right, let's go talk to some folks. Cloudpunk, here we go. It begins. Oh my god. What the hell is this? What is this thing? Some sort of medallion? Pick up the payload in the warehouse. Okay. Look how big my head is. My head is fucking massive. I got a big old head. Yo, Colonel Stragan, what's up, man? I am just waking up, dude. I'm a sleepy boy. I got a punch card. It's a punch card. It's covered in holes. They seem random, but there's a pattern. The card itself is heavy and thick. Feels like it could survive a bomb blast. My man, what's up? BHG, Hager the host, man. What's good? Today we're doing some Cloudpunk. I just started it up. I just wanted to see if it would work before I started streaming it. It works. I can't actually start it up through Steam. I've got to go into the file, into the games file, and start it through administrator mode, and then it works. That's why you always test the game first.
Load computer. Helper.
Do you want to activate the generic automata?
Yes, that's the one.
Automata now available in generic limited mode. How can I help you today, sir?
Not sir. My name is Rania.
I am a madam.
How can I help you today, Mr. Rania?
I'm not a mister. Update my profile, please.
Profile changes are locked in the trial generic automata. Would you like to upgrade to my limited offer, monthly subscription, premium mode?
Now, just how much to replace you with an existing AI?
Classic.
Do you have a hard copy of the AI on storage media?
Classic. Dude, Neo 2, I'm gonna have a great time. I'm sure you are having a great time. Is it so? You played Neo first, right?
And the transfer cost
and now you're playing Neo 2.
Automata is 1,500 limbs.
Since you're playing them back to back,
how would you like to pay?
Direct transfer.
Please insert storage
does it feel
media.
Easier than the first
Transfer
one,
in
or
process.
does it feel more difficult?
Personality Camus will be activated in approximately 20 minutes. Would you like to deactivate the generic automata personality now?
Yes.
Deactivating. Please enjoy your new automata. Good day, Mr. Rania.
My automata. Good day, mister. All right, let's go. Let's scoot over here. Let's park this puppy and see what's over here. Whoa, God, sorry. That's my bad. That'll buff out. It's gonna buff out for you. All right, let's go pick up some packages. Punch cards. Is there some? There's a dealer over here. Let's see if we can get some pills, dog.
You from the East, lady? You're good, but no corpse sec. Got it?
Wow. A golden brown high with a steady come down. A golden brown high. So it turns you into a chicken nugget. You ever wanted to feel what it's like to be a chicken nugget, man? Yes. Everyone knows juice was a legal stimulant until the drug company failed to pay their kickback to CorpSec. One drug, please. The main missions feel easier than the side missions, but I also feel myself being too conservative on the elixirs, trying to improve dodging and shit. I said I was going to run this co-op friendly ice shaman build, so the guy recommends you dodge instead of block. Oh, okay. I got you. It took me a while to really get used to blocking because I've always been a dodger. Stimulating brain and muscle tissue to give you that extra boost. Okay.
Thanks.
Oops.
You folks from the East are good with me, but no sec.
No sex in the champagne room.
Hey, nice to meet you, lady. What do you need?
All the vendors in this are like from the deep south. Well, I'll be dipped. What you having?
Thanks for
I
this.
don't want your vegan ramen. Gross.
I'll come back. You hear?
They even say that. Yeah. That's some deep south twang right there. Y'all come back now.
Traffic accidents reported in sectors 1, 2, 4, 6, and
Plasteel parts. Music is good in this. Plasteel parts, ruined plasteel can be melted down and reused. Maybe I can sell this to a vendor for some limbs. Some limbs.
You the delivery driver?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm from Cloudpunk.
Cloudpunk. All right, here's the package. Don't open it, don't ask me about it, and don't be
Yes,
late. And before you
fishy.
ask, yes, it's supposed to smell like that.
Okay, thanks.
I prefer
Is this
light
real
armor, but
meat?
man,
What did I just say?
it is tough. Is this real meat?
Come in, 14FC. How are you handling the Hava so far?
Good.
Hello, this is 14FC. Yes,
Hi.
everything is
Hi
totally
there.
fine.
Relax, kid. You'll get the hang of it. What's giving you the most trouble? The traffic?
Yeah, and how fast everyone drives. They all know exactly where they're going.
You'll be that fast once you get your bearings. Faster, even.
Wow.
Just remember the highways channel and induction loop through your Hava.
Right.
It's pretty simple. When you're on the highways, it's like the road is moving under you. You'll get a big speed boost. Use the highways to get as close to your destination as you can, and then cut off when you're close.
I can only park in the bays, right?
That's right. Havas aren't meant to touch the ground. The repulsors on the parking bays
This
keep
one
the
has a hair on
undercarriage
it.
a few centimeters off the ground. It's not just a technical restriction.
Colonel Stragan,
Corpsec
yeah.
defines the parking around the city
You're right,
to
right.
maximize traffic flow.
I guess that's a good thing for us.
You're right.
And them too. Traffic jams seize up the wheels of commerce. If Corpsec have one priority, it's making sure business continues as usual.
I'm loving the feel though. I'm loving the feel of this game right now. Like it's very relaxing. Like when you're flying around in your Fifth Element car, like that you don't have to worry about like running into anything. I don't think because you don't have like damage. You just kind of fly around and chill. It's very cool. Finger's gonna kill me. I'm gonna be saying finger's gonna kill me a lot. You have 1 point left on your license. Finger's gonna kill me. Ugh. What's up to Turkey? Thanks for the host, man. I'm pretty good. It is super fun though. Having a good time. I just fly above everything. Just fly above shit. Your job opens up in 6 days. Nice, man. Congrats. That's great. It's fantastic. Gotta say, get the plasticele, the plasticrete, or plastanium. Oh god, oh god. Whoa. Smoke you! 50% capacity, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Ow. How high up can I go? Can I fly over these builders? Okay, so that's as high as we can go there. Dem der builders. It's like a cross between it's like Blade Runner. The city's like Blade Runner. Fifth Element city had a baby. Yeah, Verimir. That was pretty much the selling point for me. Rizlona is like gonna be the server where everybody's six boxing. I would prefer if what I really want, what what a lot of people really want is a server that's like P99, but with instances, you know, with picks. You can only have one. Is this parking? Yes. You can only have one character at a time. Oh god, that's what a lot of people want. I think a lot of, god damn it, I think a lot of people are tired of boxing. I know I am. Oh, it's a, oh, hold cache. Hold cache? What's this? Oh, hollow cache. Please enter your security code. Okay. Yeah, but for me, when the TLP started to die off, like I pretty much just I retire on that TLP, you know, because I like to play with other people anyway. Not a big fan of just like playing by myself.
Here's what I can offer you today.
Ah. Ooh. Oh, wow. A street-style hoodie jacket, huh? The hood makes me look like an outlaw or a grandma. You're a parcel delivery person. Yeah, Verimir, I did the same thing. Quit and wait for the next one. Yes, to Turkey.
Thanks.
We just started, so I've only
I look forward to seeing you again.
yeah, I've only done one delivery so far. It's pretty relaxing. Good music, some good voice acting in this, some bad voice acting. It's got everything that I want in a game. Good and bad voice acting.
I have your delivery.
Give it here.
Nah, it's delivery
It
service.
says I'm to deliver to Mr. De Beer.
That's my employer. Give it to me this instant. Hey, street rat. Has this been tampered with?
What? No.
This guy from Aladdin.
Good. Most drivers ask what's in the package. The smell makes them curious.
What's in the package?
Dinner.
Meat.
From which animal?
What a strange question. Good day.
It's butt meat. It's butt from a person. Vehicle upgrade unlocked, the red tracer. It's human butt meat. There's a lot of items to get too, which is super cool. Lots of items to be had. So we walk around to the other side, see if there's anything. No. Hello.
14FC, are you back in Midtown yet? Look, kid, we messed up. We need you to get through a CorpSec security checkpoint. Now, you've never been scanned by CorpSec. We just paid to wipe your record, so we need them to hold a clean file on you.
They won't recognize me?
Not unless you've broken any other laws. Sending you a nav point now.
Oh, great.
One more thing, kid. You need to go through on foot. So don't look suspicious. Or act suspicious. And don't mention Cloudpunk. Or me.
What, the game? Let's talk to Tico. Yo, Tico Brohe.
Excuse me, miss. Have you seen her?
Seen who?
Nari.
I'm sorry, I don't know who that is. Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. I can't find her.
I mean, do you have somewhere to stay? I know a shelter nearby.
Do you?
Why would I need a shelter?
Well,
It's raining.
your clothes are rags, and it looks like your exterior dermis is breaking down. I can see some of your endoskeleton.
No, I can't go to a shelter. Nari wouldn't think to look for me there.
Who is Nari?
Stared at my endoskeleton.
She is gone. And when she left, she took all my happiness with her.
Can't you call her?
She does not answer.
Maybe she doesn't want to talk to you.
That can't be true.
Sounds like she's giving you a pretty clear message. What was the last thing she said to you?
That she would love me forever.
She said, let go of my arm.
Sorry. There have been a lot of accidents in the city. I'm not saying she was in one, but just, you know, it can be hard to keep in touch with people. I have to say, this city is...
The main character.
Too fast. It moves too fast.
Yeah. Do you have any leads?
She had no money.
She wouldn't last long here then. Maybe the Marrow?
I will try there next.
Well, good luck. What's your name again?
Takeo. If you see Nari, tell her Takeo is looking for her.
I won't do that.
I will.
I will not do that.
Hold up, lady. Let's see either your citizen license or your voluntary contribution.
I wish you people would just call them bribes.
What's that?
What the?
Nothing, officer. Here's my details.
Okay.
She's just asking for
I just
it.
have to create a new record for you and then... Hold, please. I'm getting a message in my earpiece.
I've got an earpiece.
Is it real? No, sir. Her name is Rania. Cloudpunk? I don't think so,
What's
sir.
up, Home Slice?
Yes, sir.
Hope
I'll
all
ask
is
her.
well.
Yes, sir. I'll tell you if I think she's lying. Ma'am, are you now, or have you at any time been a part of the illicit delivery service known as Cloudpunk?
No.
Never heard of them.
Hold, please. Yes, sir.
Mr. Chuck Bacon.
She says she's never heard of them. I believe her, sir.
I believe her.
Okay, sir, I'll let her through. And I'll... She can hear me.
I believe her.
Yes. Yep.
Mr. Chuck Bacon, thank
Okay.
you very much for the 37
I'll do
months,
that.
dude. Welcome back.
Sir, yes, sir.
Things are going
okay,
well.
miss, you can go. Your details have been updated. When I scanned your ID, our servers said you're a musician from the Eastern Peninsula. Want to play us some music?
Maybe another time.
Wow, rude. Yes, sir. Yes, she can hear me. Uh-huh. No, I'm doing great, sir. How are you? Sure. Tonight? Yeah, I can bring a side salad. Or you want me to bring a dessert? Yeah. Oh, no, I can do that. How late is it open? 8 o'clock? I might be able to swing by 7:30. Okay. I could make something. No? Okay, that's fine. Sure. Hey, he says it's okay. Thanks.
Yo, what is up, listeners? This your boy Rory Alpha giving
boy.
you a shout out from Midtown, where I am with the people. Like this young lady here who is desperate to have her say on the Undernet's hottest loudcast.
Could you get the microphone away from me?
Oh, we have here another stuck-up young woman, too busy shopping and using makeup. I call it fake-up because it is really lies to trick men.
Because that's what
She
girls
doesn't even have time
do.
to talk to my listeners, the Bro Brothers.
Your listeners are called the Bro Brothers.
That's right. The Bro Brothers are my pack. Am I right? Hoo, hoo.
And your show is about...
Finally giving the bros a chance to speak out, to have their say.
I don't think you want me on your show. And I sure don't want to be on it either.
Let's try to talk to someone better, Bro Brothers. We gotta find the real voice of the people. We need a real man on this show. Am I right?
I
How
love
about that CorpSec officer? He seems to be looking at you. He seems like a real man.
Alright, bros, we're gonna boost now. And don't forget to like and subscribe. Hit up that notification bell, and I gotta go.
We gotta find a man to talk to. Not girls. They wear makeup. I like dudes. What's this? How are those little symbols there? I wonder what that is. Access restrictor-roni. Zip. A memory chip. This has been formatted. That just means someone else can use it. Oh, we forgot an item back here. Talk on the phone in peace, yeah. Hey, who's this guy?
Your face looks familiar. Do you need some stems?
Yeah, I do. Oh, she's a drug dealer. Chemical substance triggering a social response in your favor.
Thanks.
Thanks.
See you again. Soon.
Soon. Cool. It's okay. We got to return to the old vehicle. I've got the biggest head. My head is massive. Beep, 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 beep. God, we don't have to pay for parking.
Your automata custom personality is ready for instantiation.
Oh, good.
Would you like to activate Camus now?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Loading noises.
Camus, are you there?
It's you! I missed you.
How are you?
It's a dog.
Happy? What am I? Feels strange.
You've been loaded into my vehicle's automata slot.
You're a dog.
Sorry, Camus. This is all I can afford right now.
I was a bad dog?
No, you were the best, Camus.
I am just a Hova now. Not as good.
I know. We'll get you a new body, I promise. It will just take a while. I have a new job.
You don't play music anymore? I like music.
Me too, Camus, but we need money. We lost the house. I had to move us to Navalis.
Oh no. We hate the city.
We did. Maybe it's not so bad now. I'm doing deliveries. We are doing deliveries.
I am helping.
Yeah, we're a team, right?
I will help. I feel not so good though. I am sleepy now.
It's the automata slot in the Hova car. It's pretty limited, and the hardware runs at a lower clock cycle, so you might need to take it easy for a while.
Don't understand.
Your higher operating functions are multi-threaded, but that's not supported with the hardware we have.
I don't think he understands that more.
That means it might take you a bit longer to figure things out, but you'll get there.
I'm sleepy.
Okay, rest for now, Camus. I'll bring you online soon. And Camus, I missed you too.
Dog.
Hey, come here a minute.
Why?
We want to talk to you.
So talk.
What do you do?
Delivery driver?
You're Cloudpunk, right? So you must be thinking you're pretty badass.
If you say so.
Why you be nice to her? She delivers to the Spire. She don't respect us.
Show me something to respect, then.
You're sassy, acting like you weren't afraid of us.
Sassy.
I ain't.
She don't know who she's talking to, Razor. She don't know
Oh,
how
his name is
we got
Razor.
that name.
Be afraid.
Razor. Are you a shaving robot?
You don't gotta take that from her type, Razor. You gotta do something.
That's a very noble
I like
profession
her.
for a
She's
robot.
got a big mouth like me.
So you're both part of Block 40, right?
You heard of us?
I heard there's an android gang I should avoid.
That's good advice. You don't want to get in our way.
Why do you get such a bad reputation?
We do a lot of things we ain't supposed to.
Robbing people?
Nah, much worse.
Urban renewal, bitch.
There's a lot of spotlights
Oh,
and stuff
yeah.
in this city.
Wait, what? Urban renewal?
Yeah, community projects.
Everywhere you go, it's like a prison
planting
break.
Gardens on corporate waste ground. Turning old factories into playgrounds. Real hardcore shit.
I mean, No, I don't get it at all.
There ain't nothing in Nevalis that will get you in more trouble than fucking with corporate property. We would be safer if we were straight murdering fools.
Well, good luck, I guess.
Straight murdering fools.
That sounds like a worthwhile thing for a gang to do. I just figured gangs in Nevalis were a bit more...
You assumed wrong, but that's all right. We ain't surprised they talk shit about us.
Well, I won't. I hope you two never get caught.
Fuck yeah! You was right, Razor. She's all right.
You stay loose, Cloudpunk. We see you later.
We see you later. She doesn't want us to get in trouble. She's cool. Hello.
Oh, not for the team at sea. We sent someone else. We need you to... Damn it. Sorry. We need you to pick up a package from Cambria Heights. It's a residential zone. I'm sending a nav point now.
Okay, on my way.
Wait. 14 FC?
Just send the... Oh, there it is.
No, never mind. Good luck.
So cool, man. A very, very cool game so far. There's a... It's a pretty cool, like, first-person narrative, horror game that came out today. I put in for a key. It's like $30 or something, so I put in for a key to see if I'd get a key for it. I do want to play it. I can't remember what it's called, though. A-Green's mentioned it yesterday. It looks cool, though. It looks fun. Looks like the puzzles might be a little bit brain-bustery. Someday you'll come back. Yeah, that's what it is. BG, you got it. You got it. Mama! I got him. I got him. Everyday Idiot, what's up? It's pretty crazy too how they did the graphic design. You can see it's voxels. It's supposed to be on GOG as well, huh? Yeah, it looks good. I had never even like heard of it. Whoa. But then again, I'm not very good at paying attention to things. So I guess that's on me. Our eyes have yet to open. Oh, wait a second. Is this a path I can walk? It is. Okay. It is. All right, we gotta park it here. Fear the old blood. Everyday Idiot. Wow, dude. That's crazy.
I'm at the destination and no one is here.
Nice.
Control. Camus, are you awake?
Yes, I am awake. Excited. Want to help.
Can you scan the area? Local scan. Look for ID chips on possible delivery containers.
I don't know how. Wait. I know how. I think. What is box?
What's in the box?
A box is a square cube.
No. What is that box? It's right there.
A square cube?
Okay, I see it. I guess that's the package then.
Just
Why
a
is
cube.
no one here? I have bad feelings.
Me too, Camus.
She's got bad feelings. 5 years since you followed me. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Oh. Long time. Cables, wires, printed circuit boards, could be junk, could contain some silver, some sliver of valuable metal. Sell it to a vendor. This is weird. Whoa, look at that guy. That's a big man. Estimulado. What's up? Yeah, I can just you can just click on your name. Following since June 26th, 2016. We got the box. I carry the box of the vehicle. Got some Blade Runner vibes, yeah. It's pretty cool, man.
I hear noise.
What noise, Camus?
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Uh-oh.
From the package.
I hear it too.
I still have bad feelings.
It's a bomb.
1 second, Camus. Control, come in.
Could be a clock.
Control, this is Driver 14FC. Come in. This is important.
Driver 14FC, this is Control. Please deliver your current package with urgency.
Control, why is this package ticking?
You don't should have to do this. I'll fine, I'll tell her.
Control, what's happening there?
I can hear you.
Nothing. I've been
What's up,
informed
JK?
that you're to stop calling us about the package. Deliver it quickly. That is all, please. No more communication until delivery.
Camus, I don't know what to do.
I am nervous.
Why?
Blue Heart Ghost, thanks for the follow, man. What's up?
Because you are nervous. Maybe we can throw away the tick-tock. Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock.
It's a clock.
Maybe. I could dump it at the trash chute in Section 8B. That sends it into the refuse collection at the base of the
JK.
city. Nothing ever comes back from there.
Will Mr. Control be mad?
That's cool.
Yes, but I get a bad feeling too, Camus. I think it will be bad either way.
I want to help, but don't know what to do.
I know, Camus, I know. I just have to make a call on this one.
Okay, we could either drop it in the trash chute or we can deliver it. You know what? I got a job to do. They said at the beginning there's 2 rules working for Cloudpunk. You deliver your packages on time and you don't ask what's in the package. So, you know what? It's not my business. If it's a bomb and I'm about to kill hundreds or thousands of innocent individuals, that's not on me. Okay? I have a job to do. I'm gonna deliver this thing like I should. It could just be a clock. But probably not.
I guess it was nothing. We did our job, Camus. We shouldn't ask so many questions.
I am not sure.
You want to say something?
If it is okay?
Sure.
Is this a job good?
Well, I'd have to download a BHD. That's the thing.
Are we doing good things?
No more questions,
And it would take a long time.
Okay.
That's the thing. I would love to. I would love to play it today, but because of my internet, I can't stream while downloading something because it'll kick me off of my stream. I mean, it looks like it's going to be like, 10, 12 gigs, and that's enough to be like
Driver 14FC,
too long.
This is Control. Is there anything you want to tell me about that last job?
No, nothing.
All right.
But thanks, man.
Well, I'm just glad it went okay. For your next delivery, please proceed to the following nav point to collect a package at Life Corp Industries. You'll need to find a way up to the roof of the building. Our client didn't leave us an access code, but, well, you're a smart kid. You'll think of something. Control out.
If I was living in Seattle with my old internet, I would be able to play the game, stream, and download that one in like a couple of minutes. But that's just not the life I live anymore. I live in that great southern land. Voxel engine, I always thought it was only useful if you needed... Oh, like 7 days to die? Oh, really? That's the voxel engine is... That's these 7 days? Can I fly over this building? Probably not. Let's go around. Elon Musk space internets? I mean, anything's got to be better than this internet, I would say. Once 5G, whoa, once 5G comes out here in Australia, Sarah and I are probably just gonna get a router one of those SIM card routers, and I'll just use 5G SIM cards internet for streaming because it's actually better than the ISPs can offer. Much better. What's this?
I'm here to collect...
Sign here, please.
Oh, there's routers where you can put a SIM card in there
To your right.
and use like a plan.
The access code is B965E, and don't talk to the package.
Don't what?
You'll see what I mean.
What's up, Tempo?
It won't shut up. It's going to Avalon Heights.
LTE's
They're
better.
expecting you.
4G's better than the internet we have right now. I'll be like trying to watch something on our internet,
Driver 14FC,
like a video, and it'll be so slow it won't even play. So I'll have to like go on my phone and watch it.
No, we're just...
What was that?
I don't know, driver. The city AI acting up again? Relocating a district, maybe?
No, this felt like an explosion.
Yeah, you're right. I'm getting reports over the wire right now. It was an explosion.
Yeah, I blew it up.
Control? Was it at the Metro Hub?
No, well, it was in that district, but it was in the bay.
In the delivery bay?
Yes.
Control? Did I just...
Unrelated.
What?
Your delivery was unrelated to the explosion.
I don't believe
But
it.
Authorizing a bonus payment for driver 14FC.
Nice.
Transferring additional funds now.
Why am I being given more money?
It's $100.
Driver 14FC, we are not authorized to discuss previous jobs. That's in the rules.
I thought they were guidelines, not rules.
Please complete your outstanding contract at LifeCorp Industries. Control out.
Control? Control.
Control.
Candace, are you
Control.
on comm? What happened?
I am nervous. That was a big boom. My windows got shaky. Did we do that?
No, we didn't do anything wrong.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Hello?
What the hell was that? Be quiet around here. Be quiet on this rooftop. Okay. What's over here? Oh, repair lift. Okay, requires coolant. Oh, repair the lift. Gotcha.
Hey, lady, you should try our noodles. We fried them with the
Is this
chili
Joe
that
Ham?
what they do out east.
Why do you think I'd want that?
'Cause you ain't from around here. Am I right?
Do I stand
What's up,
out that
Steve?
much?
Sure, but you're talking to a guy with half a metal face. I don't exactly blend in here either.
In Navalis you do. I see lots of people with augments.
These aren't augments, lady. I was in the war. That's where I learned to cook.
Well, I don't like chili oil in my ramen.
How about gyoza?
Gyoza is a different story. You got any?
This
We did,
voice actor.
But now I can't justify making more than 2 or 3 dishes. No one comes by here
It's a
no
different
more.
story.
How come?
See that elevator over there?
No.
It went nuts, and now it won't carry people up to the train station.
I already fixed it.
This was the main route to catch the train. Without the elevator, no one walks by.
The elevator went nuts?
Yeah, it sure did. I tried to talk sense into it, but it says it will only talk to an automata. The damn thing told me humans are only good for eating.
That's
Maybe
kind of
I
true.
could talk to it.
It don't talk to people.
I have an automata. Maybe he can help.
Knock yourself out, lady.
I already did.
Have you seen my little one? She must be here somewhere.
Little one?
Damn, girl.
My white snapper, my little mouse. Have you seen her?
No, sorry.
My little snapperoni. Little snip snapper. Okay. I wonder if we can, like, actually find these things these people are talking about. I'm in a food mood.
Nestor Cray is wishing you a good day, stranger. Normally, I don't sell to your kind, but business is hard these days.
Okay. Whoa, a cybernetic arm. Who might have thrown something so expensive away? Leap. Cooling fluids, electronics. Maybe we could sell this to a vendor. Sell it to a vendor. For some limbs. Someone else can use it. This one's got hair on it. A flyer. This card says it's for an android dating agency, but it doesn't say if it's a dating agency for androids. For humans that want to date androids, or for androids that want to date humans. All of the above. I want all that. That one's got hair on it. Okay.
That'll be all.
Nestor Cray will never remember the kind stranger.
Okay. Nestor Cray, calm down, dude. The Fisherman. Popular magazine in the Marrow. This says they used to catch giant glowing green fish in the bay before Corpsec started charging 1,000 limbs for a permit. Ahai. Talk to an elevator. What? Where is my fiancée? The poor baby. Can I call this elevator? Oh, there it is. These accents are they're all over the place. Yes, they are. Deliver the payload. Talk to an elevator. Let's go talk to this elevator. Playing jazz in the city is punishable by death.
I can hear you, Box. How are you today?
Camus, we're not supposed to talk to the box.
I completely understand. Are you an android too, Camus?
Fine. You can answer him, Camus.
I am an automata. I am a dog. Or a car. I am a dog car.
How strange.
Hey, fella. You're a box.
I am in a box.
I'm a dog car.
My name is William.
What are you if you're not a box?
I told
Watch
you.
out.
I am William.
But what are you?
I was a sous chef in Little China, but not anymore. I'm moving up in the world. In a way, that makes me sad too.
How come?
Because I won't be able to talk to little people like you anymore. That will be a shame.
It's not a little people, that's a
It will all
dog.
be worth it. Avalon Heights. I can't wait.
What will you do up there?
I don't know yet. It's exciting. Maybe I'll be working as a personal assistant to some pop star.
I think it's up.
Or
I
maybe
think that's what it
even a
means.
CEO.
It's Upsy Daisy.
Perhaps I'll be an executive at one of those big corps, hiring and firing. I would love to fire a human one day. Oh, no offense, driver.
None taken.
What's it like being a driver? I love to hear about poor people. Now that I will be rich, I might even be an organizer for charity dinners. You won't be invited, of course, but I would talk about you.
Thanks. And I've only been a driver for a little while. I was a musician.
Perhaps I shall be a musician.
It's got kind of
course,
a
I would
Blade
be
Runner
too
feel, doesn't
rich
it?
And too busy to learn to play, but I might get some augments so that I can perform.
I think we have to
Maybe the saxophone.
find a different parking space, like maybe on that other side.
Rania lost her home, and we were evicted, Box. I mean, William, we had to move to the city.
Why?
Debt corpse.
Oh yes, they can be very unpleasant. I have heard.
She had to sell my body for money, too.
A circumstance with
It
which
says
I
sell
am
your
familiar.
body for money.
I sold
Classic.
my body also. You see, a chef's android body is worth a lot these days. My body was the
Oh, I
only
guess we
part of
were
me
probably
worth
supposed to go the
anything.
same way before,
Now
huh?
I'm just a head and a dream.
Can we open the box to see him? I want to see the head.
No, we're not allowed to open the packages. We're not supposed to speak to them either.
I am sad.
You'll get over it.
Yes, doggy.
Yeah, they all
Don't worry.
pronounce it like
One
corpse.
day you will have a lovely body like mine.
What will your new body be like?
Oh, I'm sure it will be something good. I traded my old body, my apartment, and all my savings for this place in the Spire. Surely they have the best android frames there.
How do I get the fuck up there? Let's go all the way to the right, and then... Yeah, this is kind of tough to figure out how to get up there. Oh yeah, I think it's through this building over here, isn't it? Yeah, we gotta go the long way around. So that's what it was. I think. Right? Hotel? And then through here. And then up the elevator? Yeah, okay.
Retinal VR that directly interacts with your nervous system.
Come on down. I should have just kept walking instead of taking my car. Cloud, good morning, dude. Morning. I did just wake up just a little bit ago. After that big old 10-hour stream last night. Alright, yeah, this is it. I'm in a food mood. You lewd, rude dude bag of pre-chewed food. Oh, here we go. With the roundabout. I did get my sleep schedule fixed a couple days ago when I stayed up for like a day and a half. I did indeed.
Hello? Are you the elevator that eats people?
I am Gorgothwa, child of Kara and destroyer of worlds. Hear my roar and quake in fear, for I will consume all mankind.
Uh-huh. Listen, Gorgothoa, my friend Joe isn't getting any business because people can't use you as an elevator anymore. Any chance you could go back to just moving people up and down?
The destruction of mankind is
sentient
my goal.
Elevator.
Nothing less will satiate my hunger. I will
escalated
no
quickly.
Further with your kind. I consume humans. I do not converse with them.
Camus, come in. Are you getting all this? Can you talk to Gorgothoa, please?
Hello, Mr. Gorgothwa. I am Camus, an automata just like you.
You are nothing like me. I consume the souls of humans.
Oh, the Umibozo Resort.
How do you consume
Umibozu.
Within my belly, I swallow them whole.
But then, where do they go?
What do you mean?
They just get out again, but on a different floor. That is what the humans want. So you are serving them too.
Nonsense! I excrete only the waste.
But you are not working now. I mean, you are not eating them.
I grow weary of their flavor.
We need to convince him that he's not really eating the people.
No, I have another idea. Gorgothwa, what do humans eat?
I do not understand.
Well,
we eat
you
elevators.
need to eat humans to survive, and they need to eat to survive too. Have you tried ramen?
Why would I waste my time with human food?
Well, you're broken right now. I mean, you're not eating humans anymore. They taste bad, right? What if you ate some ramen with them?
Perhaps.
What if every human
I can only
came
find
with a
vegan
side order
ramen,
of
which doesn't sound good.
A delicious noodle side dish.
What if I tire of ramen?
Then there is always gyoza.
Very well. If humans come to me with ramen, I will take them up to... I will willingly consume them.
Thanks,
Classic
Gorgothoa.
Gargothoa. Classic. Return to Joe Ham. Joe. I gotta tell Joe about this whole thing. He's gonna be pretty stoked about it. It's really rainy here. Joe.
I have some very good, very weird news for you.
The elevator working again?
Yes, but only for people carrying a bowl of ramen.
That's amazing.
Is it?
I can put up signs. Free elevator ride with every bowl.
Don't thank me. Thank my automata, Camus.
Hey, thanks to the both of yous. I'm gonna whip up a batch of gyoza as a thank you. Come back next week or any week after, and you don't gotta pay me nothing for your dumplings.
This guy's accents. Tastier than maggot pizza. Nothing for your dumplings. take your top off. Give me a peek at those dumplings. Okay. Nazumi, have you not heard about this game? I learned about it, well, just from like what was recommended to me on Steam, but seeing other people, I didn't watch anybody play it, but I've seen people like with this game on the directory on Twitch, so I wanted to give it a look-see. And I was offered this key through Keymailer. So I figured, what the hell? You ain't gotta pay nothing for your dumplings. Seems to be a lot of cool stuff to do in this game, though. I do like how, so far anyway, there's not like time limits and stuff. Guessing we might be getting into some time limits deliveries at some point, but it's nice right now. It says open world. It is pretty open world. I mean, you have your missions that you have to do. Your main missions and stuff, but you can kind of like walk around and like get items and talk to people and get like that side quest we just did. Like I could scoot down here instead of delivering this right now, because I don't think we have a time limit on this delivery. And I could talk to some of these people, grab some items. See if there's any kind of cool shit we can get. City is a dump. Is that a pizza? Is that a book? It's a high-speed chase. It's a ruined book, a well-thumbed copy of some ancient paperback. It is a topless man on the cover. Weird. Weird.
Do I know you?
Do I know you?
It's Gaz Good Time.
What?
If I knew you, I might not know.
Let me try this again. Why are you hanging around outside my apartment? Are you with the Debt Corp?
This is my apartment.
Or CorpSec? Are you spying on me?
I am your neighbor.
Shouldn't you be in your apartment then?
I am waiting to talk with you.
What do you want?
I want to know if I know you, if we used to know each other, if we were friends.
This lady seems like a hoot.
No, I just moved in. I've never
Alien
met
Hero,
you
what's
before.
up?
Are you okay?
No.
You're an android, right? So did you have a firmware upgrade that went wrong or something?
A Windows
I hear
update?
those can cause androids to lose their memories, I think.
No. Do you remember my friend, Dr. Zizic? We live next door.
No, I told you I just moved in.
She is missing. I am alone.
Look, I'm really busy. I just moved here and I barely have any money.
I don't want money. Why would you say that? I didn't ask you for money.
I'm sorry. I just don't know if I'm the best person to help
Sorry.
you.
I don't know anyone else.
There's some homeless shelters for androids downtown.
I have a home.
What do you think I can do for you?
There is a card. It was posted into your mail. I think it is for me.
That's it? Just a card?
Yes, I need it. It is how I will start to come back to me.
Find Evelyn's punch card in my apartment. So it's mail. Could have started with that. Did you get some mail for me? Yeah, I guess. This is my apartment, huh? Nice apartment. Upgrades, dude. Ooh, pizza subscription. Get a random pizza daily for 1 month. A pizza a day for a month? Good God. Retro game console. This thing is ancient. I kind of want to try it. Music player. A doghouse. It's way too small for Camus. Old pizza, ice cream, kombucha, fresh butter. Think of all the things I can't afford to put in here. She looks like somebody who would drink kombucha. You're sick. You make me sick. my wife loves kombucha. I always make fun of her. She's like, "You want a drink?" It's like, "No, I don't. Shit tastes like ass. I don't want that stuff." Cool, man. It's kind of a nice place. I must have got it, huh?
I found the card. You can have it.
Thank you.
So, what is it?
Uh-oh.
A punch card.
Which is?
A relic. Dr. Zizhitz liked old things. Antiques. Our home is filled with grandfather clocks, teapots, DVD players. But this card, I know this is just the first of many.
Windows me.
Where are the rest? You don't want me to check with all our neighbors, do you?
The rest were
Me
with
too,
Dr.
Clyde.
Zizich. They are scattered.
So, where is Dr. Zizich?
She is also scattered.
You mean?
Last month,
Got a
the
bit of a bug going on here, I think.
1875B shuttle for Phobos took off from Terminal B while the launch bay doors were still closed.
Sir Phobos.
One of a series of systemic failures that took place across a range of Novalis' safety protocol algorithms. The explosion caught over 100 vehicles in the blast radius, including Dr. Zizich's Hova.
So she's... I'm sorry.
You did not know her, but thank you.
She was your flatmate?
We were best friends. We came to Novalis together. We met at the periphery. She was the last doctor to leave. I was the last surgeon.
So you are Dr. Evelyn?
Although I was conferred the title, none of the humans used it.
But if you were operating and saving lives, you were a doctor.
If no one calls you a doctor or treats you like one, you are not a doctor.
That's not true.
Still, you were saving lives and...
Please do not tell me how to label myself.
Sorry. So the periphery? I hear it was pretty dangerous out there.
It was. But Novalis is dangerous too.
Is it better here, in the city?
I saw terrible things at the periphery. But there was hope. Friends. I have not found those things here yet.
Will you set up practice here in Novalis?
I don't know. Dr. Zizich had a plan for us, but it is no longer in my memories.
I guess I can look for these pages. I travel around the city, so...
It would help me a great deal.
Yeah.
Please bring me any you find.
I will. And if you need anything else, well, we're neighbors, right? We can look out for each other.
Yes. Neighbors.
I did not enjoy this conversation. Goodbye.
What you looking for?
Oh, it's all screwed up. Dang it.
I got it.
Spaghetti.
Thanks.
Okay.
Hey, come back anytime, lady.
Okay. It's all screwed up. Let's see if we go in the apartment and come back out again. Maybe it'll fix it. If it doesn't, then we've got to. Let's see if this menu pops up. Okay, menu popped up. Good. That's a good sign. What you looking for? I'm Gaz Good Time. Freaking Gaz Good Time over here. Hopefully just like loading in and out. Gaz? Is Gaz Good Time around still? See, I don't have my mini-map. My mini-map's all screwed up, so... Let's see. I wonder... Hopefully it's saved. I have to go into the the file itself and start it like this. It's one of those. It's one of those games. Do the administrator run? Some Steam is just it's getting worse and worse on my computer. It's getting worse and worse, man. It's got like a disease. There we go. It's fixed. Find the punch card for Evelyn, right? Oh, find punch cards. So 9 out of 20. So that's where we need to take all the punch cards. Got it. So she needs 20 of those puppies. Okay. Where's all that 1 in a million talk? I was wondering why I was finding those things everywhere. Wait. Is there parking on the other side? Oh, there's something going on over there. Who's that guy? I'm kind of enjoying just stopping at each place and seeing what these people have to say. Oh, it's a CorpSec clerk.
Ma'am, have you found anything of interest?
Can't say that I have.
Well, if you find anything suspicious, bring it to me.
Oh. Okay. Can I go through here, or is he gonna freak out? You gonna freak out on me, man?
What the heck?
What the? I need a flyer. Side reel, it is solid. It's a great game. It's a great game to play on stream after playing a pretty intense game like Black Mesa. We've been playing the last couple of days. Super chill, relaxed. So we can't get in there yet, then, huh? We need that flyer. I wonder if we can get like an upgraded car too eventually. Oh, really, side reel? Well, Black Mesa, if you've never played through Half-Life, Black Mesa is that's a good place to start, because it's just like everything Half-Life is plus a lot more. Whoop. Bop. Sorry. That's the fan-made project, but it's gorgeous. They did such a fantastic job. I hope they made a bundle. Punch card? Nice.
Here's what I can offer.
Here's what I can offer you today. Street-style jackets. Some red booties, some red glasses. Ooh, stylish. I just want to buy some red glasses? Nice. Whoa. Oh, I see. It was because I pushed down. You can get rid of like everything if you push down. Okay. So it wasn't like a bug or anything. Got it. Stylish. Sell these for some limbs. Okay.
Thanks.
Thanks, buddy.
I look forward to seeing you again.
Can we wear these then? Yes.
Oh, too cool.
Hey, that's freaking cool, man. Now I got some glasses. Too cool, man. Excuse me, excuse me. Alright, let's take this package over there. Let's see what's cracking. It's on your Steam wish list. Nice. Robert Ducky, what's up? That's good. Oh, shit. Lego. Bap. Whoa. Ow. This thing is upsy doodles. Good lord, the parking's all the way over here. To the markets. Bad news, you did not already have DDR4 RAM in my PC and thus cannot boot the new hardware. Oh man. Oh man.
Another month bites the dust.
And another month's gone, and another month's gone. Hey, I'm gonna sub to you. Another month bites the dust. I'm funny. I'm really funny. Mastercraft, thank you for the 34 months, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, dudes. Wow. That's pretty cool. It's a used battery. The uranium in this battery hasn't fully degraded yet. Should yield in some limbs if I should sell it. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Pay! Guess it's over here. Thank you, Mastercraft. Hope you're doing good, man. Should be able to buy some sticks come Friday, but the wait is killing it. Yeah, I hate it. I hate waiting for things when I've expected it to be that day. I lose all patience. Oh, we got a Corpsec flyer. Nice. Trying to recruit for their informant program. Gray text on a dark gray background. Inspiring.
Here's what I can offer you today.
Hi there. Oh, there's yellow shades and a racer jacket.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I look forward to seeing you again.
What a cool guy. That guy just looks so cool. I feel like selling sunglasses. In the business of selling sunglasses in this city, it's just not going to be great. It's pretty dark and rainy all the time.
Hello? We have a delivery. His name is William.
I'm the supervisor for this shift. Domestic android supervisor, Reginald Esquire Buckley. Senior.
The brick
You're a
spring.
vacuum cleaner?
No. I am a refuse disposal officer with cleaning functions. The senior refuse disposal
Oh, the
officer.
neon. That's right.
And
Okay.
this is our new
The Giants, like,
William, your head will
advertisements
be mounted
with,
on a
like,
Digilux
half-naked
cleaning unit 3000.
Japanese women
And you will be working on the 3287th
holding bowls of
floor
noodles.
of Avalon Heights as the junior apprentice unit.
Sorry, William.
Sorry for what? I am to be the junior apprentice. Please pass me over to Mr. Buckley. I am keen to get to work. And you do understand that we can no longer be friends, right? I like you and your pet human, but it just wouldn't be the done thing to be seen with you.
Oh, I understand. I am happy for you. Goodbye, William.
Whoa, the speed booster now. Hold on. There's okay. I wonder where I go to upgrade my shit. There's a place to upgrade my stuff. Goodbye, Willard. So I'll be saving my money for car upgrades.
Do you miss William?
I do not.
Okay, me neither.
Well, we took William to his new home. I think we should go and check on ours.
Yeah,
We have a home.
we do.
Is it big?
We were just
Does it
there.
have a garden?
No.
Do I have my own room?
No.
Sorry, Camus. It's not really a home. It's just a place where we can stay for a while. And it's all I can afford on a Cloudpunk salary. No pool, no butler. I'm not even sure we have running water.
Maybe we can
What's
go
up, A
somewhere
Greens?
nicer if Cloudpunk pays us lots.
Camus, life is going to be hard here in Nivalis. You need to prepare yourself for that. Even this place might be too expensive. We can't afford to mess up. Got it?
Nero, what's up,
One
dude?
bad
Lurking
night
and working?
we
Right
could
on,
be
man.
Evicted.
I understand.
So don't get excited about this new place. It's not much.
Corwin Dallas Biotics.
Okay, I understand. I am still excited.
I am very excited. So the that horror game, A Greens, looks really good. I checked it out. I requested a key for it, so hopefully I get one of those puppies. What the hell's the elevator? Oh, this is the big one. That's right. I had to build a new PC for this game. It's pretty intense. Nice, A-Greens. Right on. Yeah, it's beautiful. This game, I think this game is gorgeous. And the music is top notch, top tier. I think the world would be an awesome place. Cloud, yeah. I think it would be a great place. Oh, we live in Midtown. Ooh la la. I am friend dog. yeah. Cyberpunk has so much nicer aesthetic than other punks, yeah. There's a lot less spitting when it comes to cyberpunks than your normal punk. You know, you might get spit on. I mean, it's pretty hardcore. Turn around. Sorry, excuse me. Oh wait, I think we can go back here now that we have the flyer too. So let's cash in this flyer to get back here. Yeah.
Subretinal VR that directly interacts with your nervous system.
It's Glen Bow.
Only Unibozu Resort VR can take you there.
Hey, I think there are clear differences in intelligence between the Spire dwellers and those from the slums. Debate me.
Me? No.
Oh, why? Are you afraid? I'm Glen Bow, and I'm the most skilled debater in the whole of Novalis.
I'm Glen Bow.
I'm a verbal martial artist and cannot be defeated.
Fine, you win.
I'm a Glen Bow.
No, that's not good enough. I will find a subject you cannot resist debating with me.
Abortion.
Men are clearly superior to women in strength as well as skill.
Oh, that's good.
All right.
Nothing? Okay. The Eastern Peninsula is home to savages who eat their own children.
I know I did. Delicious.
Rania.
Androids don't deserve their rights. They have no soul.
Do you?
Of course I do. We all do. All but those who were not born of other humans. That is why androids deserve no right. You see how I hook you on my snare? Now we're debating.
Glen Bow.
Put forth your points
Classic
and I
Glen Bow.
shall defeat them.
I have a job, and if I don't do it, they fire me, so I really don't have time to debate you.
Then I win. Ha! You concede. Androids are not real people. Women are inferior to men. Savages from the East eat babies.
Sure.
Rich people from the Spire deserve their wealth.
That's right.
I win.
All right. This guy keeps his socks on during the little intercourse that he has. Instead of removing your trousers, pulling your penis through your zipper is the superior way to make love. Well, I don't know. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta go into our house. It's house time. It's the future. The future of lovemaking. It's pulling it right through the zipper.
Camus, can you read me? I'm in the apartment. You're authorized to access the
Come here, boy.
systems in here.
Come here, boy.
I am here. It is amazing. There's a table and a balcony, and the roof perfectly fits on top of the walls.
Yeah, it's all right, I guess. A bit sparse. I'd love to be able to decorate, you know, make it less clinical. Do you remember the birds we had back home?
Yes, they landed on the window ledge. I could never catch them.
Yeah, not much chance of wildlife here.
There are rats. I detect almost 50 within the property.
Ugh, do me a favor,
good.
Camus. Never mention rats again.
Never tell me the odds.
Okay. There are also a number of rare breeds of sump spider.
Ugh, also not good. Come on, we should get back to work. If I get a bonus tonight, maybe I can buy a picture, or a mirror, or something.
It's a great apartment. Lamp. Hello.
Driver 14FC, this is Control. Come in.
Yep. I'm not going to buy any decorations right now. I need to find the place to upgrade my vehicle. I'm guessing it's pretty expensive.
We need you to deliver a package to the Sinwave nightclub. You're going to have to deliver in
The
person
Sinwave?
to the rooftop. That's where you can access the VIP area.
So I just go to the door and...
Not gonna lie to you, kid. This one is gonna be tricky, but I think you can do it. The club's picky about who gets in. Have you heard of Lomo?
No.
He's the owner of the club, and most of this sector, too. He's got a piece of every business in the Undertown. And he didn't get them by asking nicely. Be careful around him.
I will. Are they expecting me?
Sure. I'm just letting you know you might come up against some resistance. These are powerful people, so watch what you say.
Powerful people?
Let's just say
Just
they're
give me the
very
goddamn
private
coordinates.
clients who have reason to suspect any strangers might be undercover corpsec. You'll have to convince them otherwise.
Understood.
And 14 FC?
Yeah?
This has been a tough night for the company.
Yeah.
We're understaffed and overworked, and we keep losing contact with drivers.
Plus, I delivered a
There's
bomb.
something in the air tonight. Be careful. And if you do a good job on this delivery, all past infractions are forgiven. Understood?
What did I do?
Understood.
I didn't do nothing, man. Cloudpunk HQ, got it. Go above the road. Wait, can I go faster while I'm on the road? I think you can. Okay, I think you do go a little bit faster while you're actually on the road. Urban Chaos looked like it was underrated. I've never played Urban Chaos. No. This thing gets pretty good gas mileage too, and gas really isn't that expensive. I think it'd be insanely expensive this far in the future. That's one amazing thing about. that's one good thing about the coronavirus thing going on. Is that even though I guess it's because nobody's driving. Of course, the gas prices are so low when no one's driving, but the gas prices are so low, dude. It was like the other day it was like 78 cents per liter. Yeah, the highest I've seen here is like a little over $2 per liter, so 78 cents was like very good. See, $1.35 a gallon is insane. Yeah. Where my parents live, it's always cheap.
But will Lomo think we are undercover
They live in Arizona.
Like undercover corpsec.
What would undercover corpsec look like, Camus?
I guess maybe like us. We have to act natural, not suspicious.
Exactly.
It is hard to act not suspicious when you are worried about being killed.
You know what else doesn't help?
Talking too much?
Well, I'm just going off of what the news
Camus.
says here, the Australian news. When this whole thing was going down, they did like a projection of what's going to be happening economy-wise with the corona, and they projected that gas prices are going to hit an all-time low, and they did. They did, but we don't even fill up our car really anymore. Lucky Louie, thank you for the host. Oh, really, Steve? Yeah, I have no idea. That could be it. I'm just going off of what the news was saying. I do. If I want to go somewhere, I usually just ride my bike. Oh God. Stay on the road. Louis. Unless I have to, I don't really have to go anywhere though. It only when the gym is open. I ride my bike to the gym. I have gone grocery shopping before with my bike, and it's a nightmare getting those groceries back. Let me tell you, it is a nightmare. Because I have my backpack and I have my gym bag, my Nike gym bag, and I fill them up with groceries and I sling them on my back. And I got home one time. I got home and I had blood blisters on my neck and shoulders because I did a full shop. And a lot of that is uphill bike riding. they're parking over here. Yeah, it was very, very, very heavy. It doesn't look, you know, it really doesn't look like a lot of groceries in your cart, but then when you have to put it on your back and ride your bike like a couple of miles, like a lot uphill, it's pretty brutal. I just did a big shop a couple days ago. About $300 in grocers. Don't let your wife go to the green grocer alone. Oh, we got an ocarina? What's that? What the heck? This is an ocarina. My mom played one like this when I was young. I guess someone lost it. It's dirty, but I think it still works. The trading cards. Gold series. This one's pretty rare. I wonder if Joe liked the picture they used on this card. This must be from a few years back. He looks so much younger. Is that Joe Goodtime?
You from the East, lady? You're good, but no corp sec. Got it?
Handlebars? Use handlebars? For what? To put a gigantic bag full of groceries on? That's impossible. And maybe if I had like a big basket, even then it wouldn't fit. There's no way. Golden brown juice. Dermis. Replicating self-administering dermis. Skin cells for androids. These are expensive and highly sought after by those who want to pass for humans.
Thanks.
You folks from the East are good with me, but no
Louis, no worries, man. Thanks for coming on through. Thanks for the host, dude. See you soon.
Who are you?
I'm here
guy
to
looks
deliver a
cool.
package.
Sure you are. Fuck off.
Look, I need to get
piece of
past.
shit.
They're expecting me in the VIP area upstairs.
Get your
Make
slurk
it worth
on.
my while.
How? I don't have much money.
I don't want money. Get me some juice.
Juice?
Yes.
Tramadol bottles. Corpsec aren't allowed to hold them. So
What
if
a
you
cool
bring me
voice. This guy's
some,
got a
I know
great
you ain't
voice.
a cop, and I can sell them.
Give me some juice. Give me some grape juice. Juice? No thanks, I'm not thirsty. The chicken is in the pot.
You from the East, lady?
Hi there. I'd like some juice. Thank
Thanks.
you. Whoopsie.
You folks from the East are good with me.
Shh. Hush now. You're good. Give me some juice. Need some of that juice. Prune juice, so I can be regular.
I brought your juice.
All right, go ahead.
Thank you. Wow, is this the club? It's really rainy in this club. Wow, I don't think this guy should be out here DJing in this weather. We really didn't prepare for the rain today. It's always raining. How did you not prepare for it? The chicken is in the pot. Juice.
I'm the delivery driver. I have your package.
You're not Carmine. He used to run my packages.
He retired.
Retired, eh? You know who I am, driver?
No.
Lomo?
Shlomo?
That's right. You bring me packages. No questions. No mistakes. We'll be friends. If you let me down, probably not.
I understand.
What's your name?
Rania.
Steve.
Well, Rania, I have some advice for you. You want to hear it?
Sure.
You got a don't fuck with me look on your face. But those are some clean hands. In the city, you've got to adapt quick. All the shit in the world ends up in the sea. But we still swim in it. If you dilute anything enough, it becomes tolerable. You hear what I'm saying?
Not really.
The city moves real fast, and you got to move with it. You make a million choices a day to survive in Nevalis.
Right.
And some of those choices are gonna hurt folks. You ain't got time to think about that. You just keep moving. Understand?
I see he's made a choice to smoke his cigarette all the way in the corner of his mouth.
Cora willing.
That's a bold choice.
Just make it through the night.
Soul Slicer, what's up? Can I walk through this one? What's over there? Music of the future, dude. Yeah, smoking hot lady cop. Yeah, she was smoking hot, and she was quite the pedophile, wasn't she?
Camus, you there?
Yes.
That was a big win for him. Big win.
Camus, people keep mentioning Cora. What is it?
Not sure. Just an expression?
Yeah, I get that, but it must come from somewhere. Do a basic search through Open Web and PubWeb.
Also,
searching.
It gives you hope that you could purchase like a castle in L.A.
in the city of Nevalis,
and have a racetrack in your backyard for $1 million. Just $1 million.
Or fate.
Less
Can be
than
uttered
that.
as a blessing or a curse. Can refer to the hacker collective or cult of the same name. Can be an expletive or used as a noun to refer to the AI governing specific aspects of logistics, theology, sociology, or infrastructure of city operation. In historical context, can refer to the...
Okay, that's plenty. You know, you really need to learn a bit about the word relevance, Camus.
Should I look
I always like the part in that movie where they're like eating the big tubs of ice cream.
There. Ready for another job.
His limo driver was really weird too.
Hey,
Just a lonely guy that really wanted a
Cora?
friend.
Cora, a code word used by hackers.
So weird.
An anarchist group, an expression for when you're tired of shit. Why do you ask?
It doesn't matter. Just give me my next job.
You're delivering to an unsanctioned street race, so watch out for CorpSec. Pick up a drive converter from Emmett's garage. Your delivery target is Never Slow Joe. Control out.
We grew up in an interesting
Camus,
time.
are you there?
Here.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Camus, I want you to do a deep search for Cora. Not mainstream corp networks. Hit the deep net and the undernet.
Is it important?
I don't know. I see it everywhere. And there was something about Control's reaction. It means something to him.
Won't we get in trouble? Oh, my head. I don't feel good.
You don't have a head, Camus. You're running on a low clock speed processor, so that's why you're struggling. Take yourself offline while you do the search. I'll be okay without you for a while. You need to swim. You remember how to do that? You need to copy yourself into the other networks and travel upstream.
Hit the deep net, the sweep net.
Remember.
The creep net.
You're looking for Cora, remember? I want
the
old
undernet
data.
and the under
Where
there.
did the
Underwear.
name come from? That's your focus.
Exactly.
I will try. Going now.
Camus Automata now offline.
Exactly. Now you're thinking. Hi.
You met him yet?
Who do you mean?
Rubric.
We're not best friends. Why?
He took my place. I was Lomo's #1 hacker.
What happened?
There were lines I wouldn't cross.
So you're an ethical hacker?
You say that like it's an oxymoron.
I guess it's not. I've known hackers who were good people, I guess.
You want some free advice? Stay away from Rubric.
One of my good buddies actually.
Rubric will be the one that cuts your
one of my good friends
short.
was an ethical
That's
hacker.
What happened to you?
That was his
Not
that was his
yet.
job.
He'll get me one day.
I hope not.
Crazy, right?
Oh, I don't doubt it.
He worked for the Air Force. Very, very smart guy. That guy, he's been in here. He's been in here a lot. His Twitch name is Salad Finger Dan. He comes in here quite often. But yeah, he's like a childhood friend of mine. Super smart dude, and he looks like when we were growing up, he looked exactly like Leonardo DiCaprio. Exactly. Creepy. And his dad looked like Danny DeVito. Which is insane. The King of 9X, the Phantom Freak. I know you played the game. Danny DiCaprio. I need a handle, man. Dr. Doom. Whoa, is this, oh, there it is. I'm coming in.
I'm here to collect a driver converter.
Drive converter?
Sure.
No, you weren't, Bad Rhymer.
You don't know what
I was
it
kind of
is,
drunk too.
do ya?
Nope.
I got empties all over the place.
It regulates the hydraulic output of the water tanks. It wears out fast, but without it, you got no grav lift. The sump builds up residue from the runoff because we got no clean water down
Cooper
here
Sparkling.
no more. Only the fancy overcloud hovas can
6
run
of those
without
things.
a drive converter because they use pure
Do me in.
H2O. You're not listening, are you?
I think they need this pretty quickly.
You're right, they do. You better get going.
What do they do with it when they get it?
They don't mess around with it. That's the main thing they do, or don't do. Once they stick the drive converter in the universal maintenance slot under the passenger seat, the servitors will fit it in on the fly. Unless they've got an old manual, in which case, you know what?
What?
Never mind. I know you're not interested.
Dead Rebel,
I'll let you
it does
go.
look slick,
See
right?
you around, kid.
Pretty good. Pretty damn good. Vehicle upgrade. Oh, here's the, so this is the auto shop here. So maybe we talk to this guy. There we go. All right, now fix damages. All the damages. I don't think I have any damages. Well, I must have damages because it's 222 bones. Reduce the vapor in the drive shaft so fast that the orgone instantly vaporizes. Use A to activate. Ooh, the red tracers, dude. Okay. The retro antenna. Purely cosmetic. I like red. I like the red tracers. Neon tracers.
Oh, yeah.
Very good. Use A to activate while driving. Okay. Get those red tracers now. Very good. Get the Chivos. Much faster. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this?
Where is Never Slow Joe? Are you part of the race? I've got a drive converter for him.
They went already. I'm the start line.
Can I head them off?
I'm really just here to wave them off, miss.
Damn it. Control, are you on the comm? What do I do? The race has already started.
I'm here. Joe won't get far without that part. I'm giving you a nav point. Seems like he might have broken down already.
Seriously?
You have to complete this job. Remember what we told you when you signed up?
Okay.
No failures.
I got you.
Without that part, he's not even going to be able to land safely. So
okay, delivery, Dad.
I'm not much of a racer. I'll try.
You can do this, kid. Remember, straight roads are for fast cars, but the city is for fast drivers.
What? Oh, is it Upsy Doodles? Might be up. Milk-inspired flavorings. Creamy. Ooh, a rare video game tape. Y'all got video game tapes? I think this is some kind of ancient storage medium. The front cover has some guys in old-fashioned clothes fighting each other. It's pretty well preserved. Maybe some collector threw it out by mistake. I think that's a cassette tape.
Hey, Tico, right? Did you have any luck finding...
Nari? No.
Whoa.
I don't know what to do.
What do?
When did you last see her?
Big bada boom.
I don't know how to
Finger's
answer
gonna
that
kill
question.
me.
Months? Years?
Like it. What's up, man?
You don't know? So where did you last see her?
Back in Tokyo, during the Sakura. We had a picnic in the park.
Tokyo? Sorry, I don't know the city very well. Is that below Midtown?
It is a different city.
You mean like a different district?
When I last saw her, it was not in Nivalis.
Sorry, Tico, I think you might be getting confused. There is only Nivalis. Everything west is just townships and settlements. There are no more cities. This is it.
We grew up together. I've known her since I was 13.
Tico, that must have been a very long time ago.
I don't really understand when people talk like that.
You don't understand what? Time?
When people say the feelings are from long ago.
Hats?
They don't change.
Do you not know what a hat is?
You cared about when you were young. Have those feelings gone away?
I don't.
I guess not. But some of them aren't around to love anymore.
I don't understand. We sat under the cherry blossoms. She ate fresh strawberries, and we watched the sun rise together every day through the summer. Then one day the sun rose, and it was too bright. Far too bright.
Of course.
Her family said they would have to move away.
I think your memories go back very far, Tico.
There are no strawberries.
Nari and I grew up together. Even after the big sunrise when she moved away, all I wanted was to see her again. When she left, it was like I didn't exist anymore. When she moved to Tokyo, we would see each other less and less often. Then, one day, it is not fair.
I moved here from far away too. I know how you feel.
Are you alone here too?
Not quite. I have one friend, maybe two.
I have to keep looking for Nari. She might be looking for me too.
Where will you go next?
I have heard people live in the thermal vents where they use the steam to stay alive.
Oh, that sounds nice.
I will look for Nari there. She always liked the bathhouses.
That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah.
Do you think the
I'll have a
vents
great
will
time
be
in
like
those
the
vents.
bathhouses back in our village?
I think they're going to be horrible.
I don't think so, Tico. But you never know.
I think they're going to be terrible, Tico. You're going to die in there for sure. For certain. Tico, there are no other cities. And there's no such thing as strawberries anymore. We eat nutrient paste through tubes up our butts. That's how the future works. I'm eating right now. Oh, there's Never Slow Joe right there. Oh, Never Slow Joe. Is there parking up here? God, parking is a nightmare in this city. There are elevators. Where do these elevators go to? Yo, Never Slow Joe. I'm trying to get to you, buddy. I guess we're gonna have to try to find an elevator, maybe. Dippin' Dots, yeah. That is cold. Hi, yeah. That's cold, that's cold. Angry. Alright, those are all up yonder. I think there might be... Is this an elevator here? There's an elevator right there, okay. There it is, there it is. Dude, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Punch card. Punch card, baby. There's Never Slow Joe right there. Dude, like and thank you so much for gifting a sub over to the Doob Meister.
Are you Never Slow Joe?
Appreciate that, man.
No, I am currently very slow, Joe. You got my converter?
Yeah.
Thanks, Cloudpunk. I'm gonna give you this old one. It's busted, but if you get it back to Emmett, he can fix it up and sell it on for a good handful of limbs.
These converters are worth a lot of money?
Well, they sure are. I owe Emmett, so you make sure it gets back to him safe, you hear? Without the trade-in value in that busted converter, I wouldn't be able to afford this repair. My racing days would be over. Early retirement. I'd go mad.
I'll get it back to Emmett.
Thanks, Cloudpunk. Yeah, I can't believe you drive around the city in that piece of junk.
Sure.
You're braver than me, kid. What do they call you?
You're a douche.
Rania.
That's no good.
My name's no good? What do you suggest?
On the run,
Sugar
Rania.
tits.
What do you think?
I like it.
All right, on the run, Rania. I gotta go. I've got a race to win. I'll see you around.
Only my friends can call me that. Apartment upgrade, nice. Are you Never Slow Joe? Actually, he reminds me of Barry from Resident Evil. Actually, now I'm always Slow Joe. Remember? Because my car's broken, right? I get it.
I am back.
Did you hear all of that?
On the run, Rania. I don't like it.
He's a racer, not a poet.
Where's
Camus.
Barry?
Are you going to take the old part
Remember
back
that?
to the mechanic man?
I'm not
Jill?
sure.
Remember?
If I sold it, I'd make a lot of limbs quick.
Won't you get in trouble?
Oh, is that
I don't think so. The races are illegal and dangerous. Joe is an old man.
Nice.
Maybe it would be safer if he retired. If I give this part back to Emmett to settle his old debts, he'll keep racing.
So, are you going to sell the part at some other mechanic man?
No.
Or take it to the Mr. Emmett mechanic man?
I'm going to... I'll do right by him. I'm going to do right by him. I'll do right. I'm going to go pick up whatever's down here first. Ooh. I'm being always slow, Joe, now. My car got broken. Don't leave without me, elevator. It's the old Dealeroni there. Warriors round 7. Damn. Punch cards. Punching it, dude. Punch it, hoe bag. Not that way. Let's go see what's up yonder. Actually, no, there's... It would show me on the map, so I don't think there's anything up there. Glitch Penguin. Here's a PSA for you.
Did you know with Twitch Prime you can subscribe to your favorite Twitch streamer for free every month?
What? Thank you very much, dudes. Thank you for the 5 months and that juicy little nugget of info. It's good to know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nero, nice dudes. Very nice, man. Glitch Penguin, thank you very, very much. Welcome back. Oh shit, was that like a... No, it wasn't. Okay. I was thinking, was that a one-use thing? Good. Can you aid activate while driving? Okay. Whoa. I think we have to go this way. Right, okay, that is the boost. That's the boost. Bot killer, probably. I mean, I'm having a great time. I could imagine this game's probably not like, you know, if you're not going for 100%, it's probably not like super, super long. Not that I'm worried about that. I'm having a good time. Turn around. There you go. Down, over.
Hi, Emmett. Joe said to give this to you.
Joe's near as old as me.
Hey.
Can't believe he's still racing.
He said this clears his debt.
Close enough. He doesn't win many races these days. 14th place doesn't award a lot of prize money.
So he won't need to retire.
Usually.
Soon, but not today. This wipes the slate for me. I'll fix up his Hova when he comes in again.
That's good.
Hova
I
God
guess.
Almighty.
See you later, Emmett.
Will Joe keep racing?
I guess that's up to
I don't
him.
know, dog. Yugi meanie? Nah, he's cool. He's a cool guy.
I found out more about Cora. It's very confusing.
Hold on to it for now. I've got something I've got to do.
It sure is an MMO, Jolly Green. Let me know how you like it,
You're
man.
about to give me a headache worth of
Never played
data. I need a coffee first.
Get yourself a coffee. School closed, so my sleep schedule is falling back to regular. Ooh, yeah. My sleep schedule was completely ruined. It gets ruined here and there, but I'm back on track now. I'm back on track. Starting the stream on time. Watch out, watch out. I'm flying here. Watch it. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Trimming the shit out of it. Oh, the only problem is the main quest line is unbearably long. So long, in fact, to put you to sleep. And you unsubbed, really? Interesting. Is the spot? No. Where's my parking at? I think we might actually have to park over there. God, that parking. Jesus. Where is the parking? Oh, do we have to go? There is like some sort of an entrance there. Oh, squidge. Squidge. It's over here probably. I think we might have to do some walking. Dynamite Simpson right there. If that's not Dynamite Simpson. That's not sea bass over there. Yo.
Social rankings on the nets in free fall? Losing followers? Cloud Fountain will get your view counts up and your followers back on track.
Oh.
Cloud Fountain. Get the followers you deserve.
Get the followers I deserve. You know what? I do deserve that. I'll give myself a copy.
Hey, come here a minute.
I'm busy.
This guy.
Wait, I just want to talk. You're not from around here, I can tell.
Because of my dark, exotic eyes, right? Give me a break.
Because I'm so hot.
No, because you obviously don't realize who I am. When someone around here gets my attention, they're flattered.
You're right. I don't know who you are. Let me finish my coffee in peace, please.
I'm Dynamite Simpson. Even if you haven't heard of me,
Best I'm alright right now. I heard good things.
Projects for sure.
If you say so.
Look, I'm in need of some authentic Eastern fashions for my next music video. I see that embroidery on your sleeve. Eastern Peninsula, right?
You're a music video director?
I'm a record exec, video director, entrepreneur, guitar player, social media hub, brand construction technician.
And you want my sleeve?
Not exactly. I'd like to use the floral design in the background for my next music video.
Much as your cultural appropriation of my favorite cardigan sounds tempting.
Tell me a little more about your people.
I really don't feel like it.
I bet your people enjoy my music.
Penis
Even
Shula.
there, beyond the city.
Okay, Dynamite Simpson.
Perhaps playing my music requires technology beyond your means.
We're not savages. We're farmers. And we have our own music.
Your own music? Your own fashion? How novel. I must learn more. How could I learn about your people's music? Did you grow up playing tribal drums?
What?
Were you in that band 311?
So you're a
You were,
musician.
weren't you? I recognize you.
Not anymore.
Shooting begins in 5 minutes. I'll learn more about your music, but for now, can I take a photo of that design?
If you pay me.
Perhaps, if you tell me more.
I thought you were trying to come original.
It's a catapult. For my people. It's a gift mothers give their daughters to protect them.
From?
Predatory men.
Really? This'll be perfect in Dolly's next video.
I have one in my pocket. I brought it from home. It's dried.
Really? Might I have it?
Show me the limbs.
Here, take them. You would really allow me to have this? Sell your cultural gift from your mother?
Sure, I gotta eat.
Excellent. I think this
Oh,
will
the
look
blue flower,
fantastic
okay.
in Dolly's hair in the music video. Pleasure doing business with you.
Bye.
I must go, but we might speak again.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay. Okay. Beep beep ba 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 beep 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 beep. Ooh, punch cards.
Oh no, your mother's flower. You gave it away.
I did.
Mom didn't give that
I
to
sold
me.
it.
I found it growing near a sewage plant. I used it as a bookmark.
It's a poop flower.
Does it really protect women from predatory men?
It's just a dead flower, Camus.
I'm a liar. A remote detonator. Ooh. This looks like some sort of remote detonator. Should take this to the authorities. Who are the authorities in the city? Is there only corp sec? We need to take it somewhere safe. I mean, we can't just press the button, right? Push it.
Hey, you okay?
Yes, I'll be fine. I just need to rest for a moment. Maybe some food.
Are you from the Eastern Peninsula?
Haldo.
No, from the steppes. My name's Haldo. Was a dentist.
Rania, driver. So what
So you're
went
one of the
wrong?
bad guys.
Everything. Hyper-gentrified rent closed my office. A debt corp took my augments. The wounds didn't heal. I was in pain. I started with Jews and worked my way up the periodic table of painkillers.
It is pronounced Jews.
So now I can barely see.
I thought it was Jews.
Take some money for food.
Thank you, Rania. Your people are always decent. You know, I always wanted to see the Eastern Peninsula one day.
You can't
Maybe
say
you will.
Jews.
What a lovely smile you have when you tell a kind lie, Rania.
Mm-hmm. Stop talking about Jews. Bring the suspicious item to CorpSec. Get yourself a copy. Copy guy.
I saw you looking at me from over there.
I was just going to ask if this was the only coffee place in this zone. I'm from out of town, and this coffee is...
Like Hova oil?
Well, I was going to say it's below average. But yeah.
No, this is the only place. I've been coming here since I was in my teens.
You look like you're still in your teens.
It's the coffee. It's done in my growth.
So you're actually...
See my junk.
75.
Well, Grandpa, it was nice to meet you.
Hey, wait up. What's your name?
I'm Rania. I drive deliveries, and I've got another job coming up, so...
Do you, want to do something?
No.
Are you asking me on a date?
No. I mean, all right, we could just do something and see what happens.
Do something. How specific?
We could...
Come on, coffee guy. What could we do?
Bowling.
Ew.
Shooting. I know a range downtown. They let you fire the big pulse rifles.
I don't like pulse rifles, or any guns, really. They tend to get aimed at people a lot.
We only shoot targets.
I believe the humans and the targets can coexist peacefully.
What about pizza?
Better. What kind?
What about shooting pizza?
Artichoke and avo from the new hipster place uptown.
Ooh, a swing and a miss. Sorry, coffee guy. Maybe some other time.
Man, I'm a bitch.
If I see you here again, I'll have thought of something you like, Rania.
We'll see.
If I see you here again, I will force your hand. All over my stunted growth. Hi there, Neo.
Welcome to Neo's Neo Cafe. I'm Neo. What can I get you?
A coffee. A Nevicino. It's called a cappuccino. And you won't believe how much it costs.
That's good. That's good. Thanks for this, Neo.
Have a spectacular day.
You could watch me have sex with a pizza. You know what? That does sound pretty good. You're on.
Hello. Is that you?
Camus, why are you calling me on the comm? I'm on a coffee break here.
I have a reason.
Is the reason that you don't like being alone?
Yes.
I'm a dog.
That is it. Is it okay?
It's fine. I'm glad of the company.
Why do you need the coffee?
I've never worked night shift before, Camus. Coffee creates the illusion that I'm actually still awake. You wouldn't understand. You don't sleep.
You're a dog.
I sleep.
I guess you go offline and recompile your source code. That's a bit like sleeping.
I sleep.
Okay, I heard you. Tell me what you found out about Cora.
Daniel. We gotta talk to Daniel.
I found 3 different types of things about...
Camus, this data analysis and retrieval, it's not that you can't do it, it's just it's a bit dry. Why don't we let the generic automata take care of this part? You can go offline for a bit.
Sleep.
Sleep.
Sure.
Custom personality Camus offline. Generic automata reinstated.
All right, Mr. Personality. Tell me what we know about Cora now.
3 distinct data points of origin for Cora. 2 deprecated and accessible only via the underweb. Warning, your automata was detected accessing this information and your identity was compromised.
Shit. Well, too late to do anything about it now. Tell me what you found. Give me the official data first.
Cora is a term colloquially used by citizens of Nivalis to refer to the combination of AI and mechanical systems, which manage the logistical and maintenance systems operating throughout the city.
I knew that much. Go on.
As an anthropomorphism of a mercurial personality, it is unclear if Cora exhibits a form of sentience or sapience.
I understood everything.
Best data suggests Cora is fundamentally inconceivable by human intelligence, existing just beyond the event horizon of biological minds.
Not helpful at all. Why do people keep talking about Cora then?
Day-to-day usage of Cora in conversation invokes the term in the same way one might talk about fate, luck, or serendipity.
Or the movie Serendipity.
I checked my balance and I'm all out of credits. Cora knows where it all went.
There are 2 more data points for Cora?
Yes. One from City Archive in a defunct data pool called the Internet. Another from a paper-based text called The Exegesis,
Wait, this was Hova Oil.
A pseudo-historical book scanned and OCR'd 109,572.75 days ago.
Read me the extract of the exib whatever.
Reigning atop a hierarchy of smaller automatons, VIs, androids, and machines, Cora is the last of the 12 founders. Complex AIs that formed an advisory council for the human rulers of the city. Why did the founders fail? Did their source code encounter insurmountable logical errors? Or, worst of all, did the founders choose to abandon humanity? And if so, will Cora soon make that same choice?
What's your confidence rating on the accuracy of this information?
11.40%.
Higher than I thought. Does everyone in the city know this stuff but me?
Cora is commonly discussed, appearing in up to 0.8% of all communication, but little substantive, verifiable data exists as to its nature.
Read me the last data, the one from the internet.
Cora, computer-operated recycling agent.
That's it? I don't know how this relates to hackers or AI.
No further data available.
Make a copy of that exegesis thing to local storage, encrypted. If I get a data violation, I don't want to lose access. And bring Camus back online.
Activating custom automata personality.
We finally made it.
Did you find out about Cora?
Suspense, thank you,
More
dude.
or less. I don't know what I was hoping for.
Yes.
Will you get food too?
Not hungry. Hey, Camus, have a look at the cafe menu. Do you see
Thank you,
all
my
the
man.
different types?
And welcome Fortnite.
If you drank coffee, what type would you order?
Donut coffee?
That's not really...
Oh, no. I said something dumb?
Bad dog.
Actually, Camus, I think donut coffee sounds pretty great.
Don't encourage him. Jesus. Talk to Danya.
Excuse
Vertical
me,
repulsor.
I see you sell old stuff. Do you know what this is?
Pass it
I'm
here.
gonna be huge
Let's
now.
see. Oh my.
Fortnite's gonna be like, what are these emotes?
I thought
All
maybe
right.
an old music storage.
They're so cool.
Music? No, not at all. This is a game. An old one at that. Where did you find it?
Actually, it was near some trash.
No, I don't believe it.
So it's an antique.
Oh yes, this was played on a Spectrum home computer. 48K. You needed an interface to make the joystick work. Kempston or Protec. Otherwise, you had to play on the rubber keys.
Even the words I understood in that sentence didn't make sense.
It's like this, you see. You put this tape into a tape recorder first and...
Nope, still no clue.
Long ago, information was stored on magnetic tapes. You see the strips here?
No.
These wound round playheads, or something like that. No one knows exactly how it operated now, but we can feed this into our comprehender and it gives us executable code.
So, this was a game people played on a screen?
No.
Oh yes, it would take a long time to upload the data to memory, and the executable data
No,
itself
this is my first time playing it.
It's hard to comprehend
It's
how
really
our
good.
progenitors managed to work within such strict memory constraints.
Not a great voice acting.
You're really into this stuff, aren't you?
I'm interested
The
in
main character
technology,
sounds
sure,
really bored.
But what really fascinates
No.
me is this game.
She's phoning it
You
in the whole
controlled a
time.
little sprite. You walked along a street and you punched everyone you came across. We believe these old games were deeply symbolic, like Sisyphus with the rock.
So they were morality lessons?
We collectors believe so.
They went to, the main character was like
every one of these classic
recording
games
her
can teach us a lesson.
her voiceover.
What did
She
punching
was like reading a
people in the
magazine.
street teach us?
Metaphorically, it
Mhm,
is
on the
telling us
phone.
that we cannot simply fight urban decay through physical force. You see, in this game, when you win, you start again.
So the cycle repeats.
Exactly. So through the game, we learn that the violence is entertainment, but the creator of the game seeks to tell us that violence is also pointless.
No,
These
violence
old
is
games
fun.
were pretty deep. How did this end up lying on the street?
There's plenty of other street vendors who are collectors like me. One of them, Old Sinclair, he died last week.
Oh, good.
And you're not really allowed to own this stuff. If CorpSec catches you...
Oh, I'm sorry about Mr. Sinclair.
He was in the zone that fell into the sea last month. Can't be helped. You should keep your eye out for more of these. They may be scattered all over the city.
An entire zone of the
You'll
city
pay
fell
me
into
for
the
them?
sea.
I sure will.
We should do
as
something
long as you
about
keep
that.
It quiet. In fact, I can even show you this one if you like. It has a 2-player mode. We can punch people in the street together.
Maybe another time. Just the limbs are fine.
I thought we were gonna be friends, shooter. Oh, we're friends.
Driver 14FC, are you out of your Hava?
I was on a break.
Yeah.
There are no breaks for me or for you.
Oh, God.
Have you seen the vids?
No, why?
Delivery dad.
More accidents in Sector 21. No, Sector 23. Or is it 21?
Bombings?
Not sure. This is bad for us. We've lost more drivers this week than in the past year.
Everything okay, Control?
I don't know, kid. I don't know. What's your real name? I'm tired of numbers.
Rania.
Steve. Rania.
I'm gonna look out for you, Rania. Things will get better after tonight. I promise. We just need to get through this one night.
I'm your
What's
dad
your name,
now.
Control?
So.
I'm not supposed to say. Goddamn.
Is something going wrong over there? You sound...
It's all wrong here. Maybe I'll tell you after this job.
Okay. What you got for me?
Follow the Wolfman.
In Gallows Row, there's
up,
an
man?
old escalator called
going
the
good.
Ascension. Someone at the base wants to surrender a
Having a great
package of
time
their
playing this game.
belongings.
It's
Where does the escalator go?
it's a pleasant
Trust me,
surprise.
Rania, this job will be much easier for you if you don't ask that question again. You're looking for a guy named Gil.
Oh, Gil.
One more thing.
Yeah?
Enjoy your coffee. All I got is a bottle of sake stashed in my desk drawer, and tonight I'm having a drink.
Sure.
If they're not happy with that, they can fucking fire me. Cheers.
See you later.
Fasahete, Control.
Fasahete. Gesundheit.
Hi. I found this. I thought I should hand it in to the authorities. Or someone who might know what to do with it.
Ma'am, what is this?
I don't know. I found it. I think it might be...
Give it to me, now.
Ow, you're hurting me.
Yes, I was just going to. I came to you.
Is this some kind of scam?
You know what? I'm just going to leave.
What does this button do?
Uh-oh.
No idea. Bye then.
What? Stay here. I am going to get to the bottom of this.
You go ahead. I have no idea what that button does, though, so for safety's sake, I suggest you...
Nothing happened.
Did you just press that? I literally just said...
Nothing happened again.
Stop pressing the button.
Ma'am, I'm going to ask you to step back, please.
Fine. I don't want to be around you while you press a big red button on what looks a lot like a detonator anyway.
Wait. Something happened.
Ugh.
A light came on. There's words on the screen.
What does it say?
I can't read it.
Let me see.
Here.
Step back, but here.
I can read this. It's Arabic.
And?
It says, please don't press this button again.
It's a detonator, and it's written in Arabic.
I swear, that's what it says.
Also, juice
then.
is pronounced Jews.
Well,
What's going on in
I'd
this
better
game?
ask my supervisor about this. Please move along, ma'am.
Does your supervisor speak Arabic?
No. Why?
No reason.
Why? Collect Gil's belongings. Oh, Gil. Oh, Gus, what have you got yourself into? Watch. Whoa! Careful. Easy does it. Turn. Alright, parking. There's no parking over there. Looks like we gotta park this ish over here. E.G. She's not great. She's not great, that's for sure. I guess we could go over this way. Oh my god, sir. Nice. Okay, those are both down yonder. We gotta take that elevator down.
Vaguely defined and weird?
Zip. I do love how they put a lot of work into like putting items everywhere, vendors everywhere, a lot of people to talk to. It's not just, I was worried this game was going to be just a delivery game where you just go from point A to point B constantly. There's a lot more to do than I expected. Which is my favorite parts. And the music is banging. Cherry pie seller. Cool drink of water, such a sweet surprise. What the heck? The human hand. This appears to be, oh no, this is someone's hand. They're not supposed to just throw a biological limb in the garbage, and it appears to be wearing a wedding ring too. Should I keep this? I guess someone might want it back.
One slice, please. Oh, wait. Are those real cherries?
Well, they ain't holograms, lady.
Ugh.
Yeah, but where would you get real cherries?
I don't want this guy touching my food.
Lots of places. Orchards up in the spire, growing beds down in the vents, one of those labs that grow cultured retro fruit.
I'm not talking hypothetically here.
Ichi, just repost what you said, but make sure there's a space between periods.
Lady. I find the best way to enjoy the flavor comes from tasting with your imagination.
And I find the best way to avoid food poisoning is to know where my cherries come from.
I swear, these taste exactly like cherries.
That is not a normal thing to say about actual cherries.
You want a slice or not?
I don't want you anywhere near me.
No, I can't decide.
Have you even tasted real cherries
before? Is your real name Cherry Pie Seller?
They were my favorite.
The Eastern Peninsula?
Yeah.
Well, you'll love this pie. A genuine slice of home. What do you say?
Whoa!
No, actually, I'm good.
Suit yourself, country girl.
Yes, Ichi, exactly. Yeah, that's what that was my main worry when I didn't know too much about this game. I just knew that it was like a parcel delivery type game. I'm super glad the way it's turned out.
Hey, you interested in having your photo taken with this magnificent creature?
The falconer.
Just 100 limbs.
No.
Wouldn't you like to know his name? He is Norman.
Hi, Norman.
Speaking of parcel delivery games.
Is he a real bird?
It's Norman.
Norman isn't a bird. He's a falcon.
A real one?
He's a Vulcan?
Well, he's not a hologram.
But is he a real falcon or is he artificial?
Ah, I understand your question now. You must think this is based on an animal. Yeah. This is not. It is a unique creation.
He's my wife.
A falcon.
I've seen falcons before.
No, you must be mistaken. Perhaps you have seen a sparrow. They are very similar. You see, I specialize in chimeras.
What are chimeras?
Well, you know, there's a huge market for artificial animals, especially those that are rare or extinct. Chimeras are different. They are artificial animals which never existed, created from the imagination of man.
But I told you I've seen a real falcon.
Ah, where?
Well, they're extinct now, I guess.
Why is everyone in this game dumb as shit?
You
have to understand, this is way in the future. How many hundreds of years of reality TV have these people been exposed to?
Back in the year of the dragon.
They're melted.
Listen, lady, I need you to do me a favor.
Okay. What?
Please leave, and don't tell anyone that there are real falcons.
Their brains are melted.
Sure, but why does it make any difference?
When people know they're looking at something that once existed instead of something that never could, they get depressed. And sad people don't spend money.
Dubs, what's up? I was trying to argue that with Sarah. I was like, reality TV is one of the lowest tiers of entertainment. That's like the bottom of the barrel. You're scraping the bottom of the barrel there. And she's like, you're so negative. Like, I'm just trying to inform you the way the world works. I'm not saying that I don't have anything against people that watch reality TV. Like, I mean, you watch whatever you want to watch. I don't. You can do whatever the hell you want to do. That is just what I believe. It is just the lowest of the low.
Are you the delivery person?
Rania, yeah, I'm to take your package.
It's everything. My limbs, comm, holocrons, augments, everything I own. Make sure my family gets it. Just drop it in the post. I can't leave the queue or I'll lose my place.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, a chance to see the spire. I gotta take the shot. I get to go above the clouds.
Is it safe?
Sure, yeah. Of course.
Okay then. Good luck, I guess.
Goodbye, Gil.
Hey, thanks. Maybe I'll see you around.
You have something on your face. You got some
Maybe.
schmutz on you, Gil. You got some schmutz on you there, Gil. Beep boop beep boop beep boop boop beep beep boop beep boop boop beep beep boop.
Hey, Rania, you met that guy going on the Ascension?
Huh?
Is he really going through with it?
He says the Ascension takes him to the spire.
Chappie drank it?
It sure does.
Yeah,
And no
Chappie must have
further.
drank it.
What do you mean?
I know.
It's an
He must have
escalator
drank
to
it.
nowhere. It
Oh,
just
here we go.
ends.
It was a
Then
spooky
what?
ghost.
Well, then he falls a few miles down into the sea.
Who would build an escalator that goes nowhere?
You think
Chappie
everything
eats
in the
giant
city
pieces
is
of shit.
logical? Look around, Rania. None of this makes sense. The city AI has gone mad.
He said it was safe.
Before he gave you all his possessions,
He knew?
he knew.
Here we go.
I don't get it.
How do you explain it?
You lived outside
We
the
have
palace,
dogs.
right? So you've seen the sky. You've got that memory.
She may be a
I've
closet
never seen the
alcoholic.
sky.
We don't know.
I can live without it. But imagine you'd seen it just once. What would you do to see it again?
No, I didn't.
How's the sake control?
I haven't touched it.
You don't drink, right? You should try it sometime, Rania.
Sarah's
When
getting in
things are
touch with
going
her
wrong,
her
it's a
spiritual
great
side
way to
lately.
keep yourself trapped in
She
the
set out like a little cup of
long
wine
right
for
now.
Are you a poet now,
some
Control?
ghosts or something.
You know it.
For what?
What should I do with
For her
his
spiritual guide.
possessions?
Well, he
And now it's
stiffed us
empty
on the
today.
bill. His payment was rejected. So if you got anything from him,
But we have two
you should return
dogs.
it to a Cloudpunk delivery chute nearby to cover his debt.
What about his family?
Let me make this as clear as I can, Rania. I don't know if he gave you something or if he gave you nothing. But I knew if he gave you something, I'd have to tell you to return it to Cloudpunk HQ. Control out.
Uh-huh.
I just did.
He sounded different. Are we going to take Gil's things back to Cloudpunk HQ?
Well, everything's packaged and postmarked. So, if we dropped them at the mail office, they'd get back to his family and Cloudpunk would never know.
But maybe it would be good for us to give it to Cloudpunk? And if we broke the rules, we could get in trouble. Or get Mr. Control in trouble.
Quiet for now, Camus. I have to
It
think.
didn't happen. She's convinced. She's convinced that her spiritual guide drank the wine. Nope, 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 nope.
Sensual side. Set out the magic crystals and salt lamps.
Simon, thank you very much. The 31 months. Appreciate that. I'm a non-believer through and through with that stuff. I cannot be convinced. I'm sorry. She's like, Chappie was with us all nights, and Laika does not drink wine. Oh, their dog Laika. It's like, you're talking about dogs that would eat a fork if we let them. They would eat a anything. I got Casper in my clothes.
Hey, got a minute? Sure, you got a minute. Who doesn't have a minute? It's less than 60 seconds. Near enough, right? Jimmy is the name. Jimmy, roll high.
I don't really have a minute.
How are you, Jimmy?
You're wondering about the hands, right? You gotta know. Everyone does. They always ask me about the hands.
Anita, what's
I always
up?
say the same thing. I do. I always say if the shuffle wasn't working, they wouldn't have needed to break them. I'm right, right?
Were you cheating at cards?
Andrew.
Roll high. Wasn't I clear before when I says my name? Sure I was. You was listening. You're a clever lady. I got in trouble because I could roll double sixes every single time.
Really?
Near enough. Near enough that they broke my hand for it. Then when I learned with the other, they broke that too. Now, if I could just get some limbs for augments, I know I can make the money back for you at the table.
I'm not interested. Sorry.
You'll be back. They always comes back. I got the skills, lady.
Steve, yeah.
You're gonna invest in them one day. I'm telling you.
That's probably it, yeah. A cat burglar came in and... That is too much, man. That's the last thing. That's the last thing I needed right now. Was more encouraged, my wife to be more encouraged and more in this way of thinking. That's exactly what I needed. Deliver a Gills package to Cloudpunk, a Gills package into a mailbox. Oh boy. We're going with the yellow options, I think. I think we've just been going mostly with the yellow. The yeller. Watch out. There's buildings. Yeah. She's like, Leica does not drink wine. Like, she could be a closet alcoholic. We don't know. She could have some serious issues she's trying to work out. Whoa. Oh, there's some serious stuff down here. Let's go check this stuff out. Wow. Very little parking. I've got Casper in my clothes. We got wine ghosts. Oh boy. Not gonna hear the end of this one.
Hey, Block 40, are you still fighting the system?
Hey, it's Cloudpunk. Damn right we are. We're fucking this shit up.
Oh, I like these guys.
How exactly are you fucking this shit up?
We're making a motherfucking playground, dog.
You know, I don't think I've ever heard any other gangs
Greedy
that talk
as a
like
pig.
You do.
What's the matter, Cloudpunk? Our speech too fresh for ya?
No. Did you watch a lot of old movies, maybe?
It ain't about what we say we're gonna do. It's about what we do and how we do it.
I guess so. I can't believe you're making a playground.
The corps don't want the kids playing no more. We ain't gonna let them take our swings. You got a problem with that, Cloudpunk?
With you making a playground for kids? No, I think it's
they're always doing like nice things.
Kind of amazing.
You hear that, Razor? She thinks I'm amazing. You're all right, Cloudpunk. You ever get yourself a small human, you bring them here to play on the swings.
Get yourself a small human. Hence the term, greedy as a pig. Seismic, it's really good, man. It's very good. I'm having a ball. I'm having a great time just exploring. Get yourself some more humans. Oh, ooh, what's over here, dude? Oh, can't go through there yet. Zong, 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 zong. It was a huntsman. Yeah, it could be anything. It could be anything, man. She's like, how do you explain it? I was like, I just did. I just did. She hates it that I don't believe in all that stuff. I can't. I can't.
Welcome to my humble restaurant in the rain. What can I get you?
It's a 5 mile wide, 2 inch deep game, or is it pretty deep? Are you talking about like theoretically or physically, like actually up and down? There's like the highest I've gone up is like 3 tiers, not counting places that you go into. Story-wise, full of content. It is. I was talking about this. I was a little bit worried that it was going to be roach meat kebab. I was worried that it was going to be just a parcel delivery game where you go from point A to point B, nothing really in between. No, but there's quite a bit of extra stuff that you can do. A lot of characters that you catch up with, talk to them someplace, and you talk to them another place. Items that you pick up. So that's my spot right there. Items that you pick up and bring to people that you just kind of randomly run into. There's a lot of extra stuff. Oh, okay, gotcha, Seismic. It's okay, gotcha, dude.
I can't do it, Camus. I can't give away Gil's final possessions to settle his debts.
Will we get in trouble?
I don't care.
There's I feel like there's quite a bit of stuff. Yeah, it's for like an indie game like this. It's a good amount of stuff. A lot of like cosmetic stuff, little collectibles. You have your own apartments. You can like deck it out with a bunch of stuff. You can deck out your vehicle. All right, I'm gonna get chewed out.
Hey, Rania, are you there?
Yeah, you don't sound good, Control.
What? I'm fine. If I could just sleep. I used to be able to sleep, you know.
Are you sure you're okay?
What is wrong with him?
I think he said some drinks.
He sounds strange, like he is confused.
Broadcasting nav point. Collect the package, 14FC. Get out
yes.
Who from? Where am I going?
Always questions from you. Just do your goddamn job.
Wow.
Control out.
Jesus. Delivery dad he's pissed. Where's the parking on this goddamn thing? What's up, Chung boy? Where's the Death Strandings? I did see a new game on Steam called Anime Stranding, so that's, not a surprise at all. A half-naked anime girl carrying around packages. I could masturbate to that. That's the question that I ask myself when I see a new anime game. Could I masturbate to this? The answer is usually yes. Oh, hold on a second. Let me go over here. What's up, bot? Whoa, hold on. Vertical repulsor. These souped up repulsors with ceramic coils have almost no drag for quicker ascents.
That is awesome.
That's pretty cool. Hey, that's awesome. Hooney Pop 2. Seismic. My favorite part. I didn't do a lot of extra stuff in Death Stranding because I didn't think like the day-to-day stuff in Death Stranding was super good. It's like all the side missions of just delivering stuff. At first it was cool because you get to kind of you see the lay of the land. It's cool to explore. Then it just kind of got dull. My favorite part is the story. It was just incredible. The movie, the Kojima part of the game, which was just like watching a movie. It was really beautiful. The characters were fleshed out and awesome. So the main story stuff was cool. Bear Mountain? Mads Mikkelsen in that. His character that he plays in that is probably a character that I'll remember for a very, very long time. A very good, very, very cool character. I see my parking. Get in there. Whoa. Zzzt. Oh, nice. We got all of them. Memory collector. Totally reliable delivery service. Yeah, I'd like to give that a go too. Tiny Build published game. Cry hard, man. Plasteel ports. Oh, that's up there. Okay, let's hop on the old elevator. The old elevator here. Snow Runners. Yeah, that seems like a pretty cool game too. It's multiplayer as well, right? It looks like a great streaming game, does it? Might have to give it a go. Might have to give it a try.
Traffic accidents reported in sectors 1, 2, 4, 6, and 8.
Mrs. Octavius Butler.
I'm the delivery driver. I'm here to pick up something.
Yes, you're here to take our original corbeille.
Huh?
It's a painting, dear. You'll be taking me and Mr. Butler, too.
I don't think I'm supposed to take passengers.
What is all this nonsense? Mr. Octavius Butler, this was all supposed to be arranged. Didn't you tell the company that we simply can't let this painting out of our sight?
I did, my love, I did. There must be some
Chernobyl.
confusion.
You know what game I've been wanting to play is Chernobylites,
Consent to
but
take us. It won't be a problem, and we'd hate to
haven't
raise
gotten
a
around to it.
complaint. Is that not right, young miss?
I guess so.
Let's be going then. I want to see our new apartment as soon as possible. Apparently, Trisha and the Joneses have moved in next door already. And I don't want her spreading gossip about our new home and how it still smells like smoked fish.
Cool. Parking prohibited. Deliver the passengers.
Oh my.
Oh God.
This is cozy. I've never been in a vehicle like this. Very retro.
I agree. Very nice indeed. Do you understand us, young lady, or should we speak slower?
Wow.
I understand fine.
Dear, you must be very curious, are you not? How a woman like me and an android like Mr. Octavius Butler met.
Sure.
Dude, androids are dicks.
Well, I can tell from your accent that you're not from the city, but we're quite enlightened here, you know. Isn't that right, Mr. Octavius Butler?
That's right, my love.
My love. So he's a sex bot. You tried it at EA. Early access launch. It was really rough.
Some might say that Mr. Octavius Butler is human passing, but I don't care about that. I love him for who he is inside, not what his outer skin is made of.
It's a polymer plastic.
Oh, you are hilarious. What was I saying? Oh, yes, we met at a charity fundraiser. We both work for Life Corp. I'm in HR, and Mr. Octavius Butler is in acquisitions. We had executive offices next door. We started meeting for coffee, and one thing led to another.
Wow.
And now, just a week until our 5th anniversary, we're on our way to our new home. Aren't you happy for us?
Yeah.
Wow, this lady's a riot.
Definitely.
We're suddenly happier than the family that's moving out.
Oh, don't start all that again. This area is up and coming.
Don't say
now.
Jews.
The people living there couldn't afford it, and they wouldn't fit in either. With hyper-gentrification, they're forced out instantly instead of being pushed out over months and years. It's a short, sharp shock, but it's for the best for everyone.
What?
People who argue against free markets don't really believe in freedom.
What freedom does this bring to the people who can't plan for a future?
That's just life in Navalis. If you don't like it, go live somewhere else. Not everyone is suited for life in the city.
Some people need to live here.
Well, maybe in the nice places, but who needs to live in the filth of the marrow? No one stays
Hey, we
there
arrived,
without good
so
reason.
we're here.
And the reason is they all dream of getting rich with some scheme or other to make their way up to the spire. That's the Navalis dream. Our society has 1 million slots, and each must be filled. Every time someone moves up a peg, someone fills in the gap behind them.
And every time someone at the bottom slips, where do they go? I read in the holocrons yesterday that the most common food in the marrow is now roach meat kebabs, noodles with rat.
Those kinds of people love street food. No offense, dear.
None taken. I love a maggot pizza.
Oh, God.
We're almost at our destination.
We are here.
Splendid.
We've been here for a while, so I don't know if you guys are...
You see, Mr. Octavius Butler? Look at this fabulous place. Different and together, but separate. That's how we exist together in this city without all the systems breaking down.
That's what they used to say about androids, you know.
Oh, don't hearken back to your revolutionary days again. You have rights now, just like humans. Androids are just a part of society, low and high. We're all the same, you know.
As long as we all have the same bank balance.
Well, you're welcome to give away all your money to the orphans and the rat children. You can come and stay in my penthouse as long as you take off your shoes and have a shower before you touch me.
Very generous of you, my love.
Have either of you ever actually been to the Marrow?
Oh, heavens no, dear. I have family in the Spire, and Mr. Octavius Butler is from a very distinguished line of androids.
Toasters.
He's descended
Toaster
from
ovens.
the very first Cora models.
Wait, what does that mean? Why do you mention Cora?
It's just a saying.
Cat Cora,
Isn't it,
the Iron
Mr.
Chef.
Octavius Butler?
In a way.
It means he's refined, dear, just like me. We have no prejudice here. We're very enlightened people in the city, you know.
Yeah, you said that before.
Do you think the family will still be there when we arrive?
I shouldn't think so. 2 hours of rent at peak rate and they'd be bankrupt. I'm sure they're long gone. Either
Pay by the hour,
moved
do ya?
Oh,
on or forced out by Corpsec for violating their lease.
I bet they'll be somewhere nice. Not everyone ends up in the Marrow, you know.
Maybe one day they'll seize the means of production down there.
Maybe.
Oh, you are witty. The production of mold burgers and rat salad. No offense, dear.
Yeah, none taken.
Thank you for getting us to our destination.
Get away
driver.
from me!
It's been fun to drive in a vehicle that's much more rustic
$150
than our limo.
for all that,
Our
huh?
painting made it here safely, too. And what a lovely neighborhood.
Quite so.
Apartment upgrade unlocked. The mirror, dude. The mirror. There are some things here. I think there might be some stuff that we can grab up. Perhaps. We gotta get these memory chips, these punch cards over to the robot. My robot neighbor, Evelyn. Yeah. Let's check this out. Let's go up this thing here. There's got to be some stuff up there too. Milk-inspired flavoring. Let's go talk to the shop owner. See what the shop owner's got going on. Yo, what up, dog? Here's what I can offer you today. I've already got the red glasses. Red boots. Sell some stuff. Sell this battery. These plasteel parts. You don't want to buy a hand, do you? No? The fisherman. Corpsec started charging 1,000 limbs for a permit. Popular magazine. Okay. If it doesn't say, like, that you should sell something, don't think I'm going to sell it, because you might be able to trade it in or get into, like, certain areas with said item. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing you again.
Oh, yeah. Hey. Where the... Oh, there I am. Okay, there's a couple... There's 3 items over here. Grab 3 of these guys. A Dreamcast? They brought back the Dreamcast in the future. I knew they would. That little screen on the controller. Way ahead of its time. It's a shame that the controller cord was on the wrong side. What a shame. Recall. They'll scramble your brain, Quaid. Ooh, oh, the rare video game disc. A piece of plastic with a label that is barely legible. I'm pretty sure this is a video game too, but it's floppy. I guess it could be made out of magnetic tape, like the other one, although this is flat. It's called Darkmare. I wonder if that really was the best name they could come up with. Darkmare? I mean, that's pretty metal. That's a pretty metal name. Damn dumplings. Wow. It's quick. I feel like there should be some handrails or something on that thing. Anything. Is that Douglas the postman over there? Let's go give him an earful.
Hi, so what is your star sign, please?
I don't know. Why do you ask?
I am instigating a mating ritual. Tell me, did it hurt?
Whoa.
Did what hurt?
When you hurtled to Earth from orbit?
Do you mean when I fell from heaven?
Affirmative. I require an answer, humanoid.
I'm not really interested. Sorry.
I will find the required combination of vocalizations to entice you for romantic relations.
I'm no expert on romance, but even I know that's not how it works.
Incorrect. Please listen carefully to the following statement. If I could rearrange the alphabet, I would require the vowel U and the vowel I to be contiguous.
Do you want some advice?
That's romantic.
Affirmative.
If you want to talk to someone you like, try asking their name. And introduce yourself, too.
I am Douglas. Name, please.
Nice to meet you, Douglas. I am Rania.
Is it, though? Is it nice to meet him?
Maybe try to ask questions in a less aggressive way.
Coming off a little
Rania,
rapey,
please touch
to
my
be honest.
carbon fiber endoframe.
Why would I do that, Douglas?
Because it's made of boyfriend material.
Okay, that is a little funny. But I'm afraid you're not what I'm looking for, Douglas. And I'm not even looking anyway.
Very well. I shall continue to be alone.
Oh, poor Dougie. Poor old Dougie. I require an answer, humanoid. If you're in the mood for food, you gotta hit up Food Mood. Ooh, the Roadhouse. Is that Girls, Girls, Girls? Yeah. Red lips, fingertips. Gus, what's up, man? Food does sound good. Douglas, the average Twitch viewer. My sensors have indicated that I am viewing a female Twitch streamer. Are you my girlfriend now? Affirmative. You baked brownies? Nicely done, my friends. That's a classy dessert. Oh, you know what? I think we should go across this guy here. There might be something different over here. Brownies are good, dude. Oh my god, I gotta wait for this thing to come back all the way back over. Oof. Ay, ay, ay. It's a long one. Maybe we'll buy some stuff for our apartment. For dinner, you ate Slim Jims, and for dessert, I ate a can of beans. Fat Slug is taken. Ugh, I wish it hadn't been taken. That would have been perfect. Gus! Hey, Greens, I agree. Gus, thank you so much for coming on back. 40 months, that tier 3, my friends. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're staying safe. Healthy. Healthy boy. Big, strong, healthy boy. You're doing good, man. Thank you very much. Well, that thoroughfare over there. Holy Toledo. I gotta hop in my Fifth Element car. Heading over that thoroughfare. Oh, wait a minute. Oh boy. Okay. Is that the platform that takes us across, or no? I think we might have to go through here. This might be the place. It's kind of hard to figure out which entrance is what. I hear you, Gus. I hear you, man. Yeah, I get that. I heard that. Hey.
Traffic accidents reported in sectors 1, 2, 4, 6, and 8.
Some of these character models are pretty spooky. The haze is a little much for you, but it looks like a cool game. It is quite hazy. It is. Ooh. Is there an option for the rotating mini-map? Lock mouse. I don't like my mini-map to rotate. I'm just one of those guys. I'm one of those guys. Let's head to that thoroughfare, maybe. There might be some stuff over there.
God, this is why I'm not a taxi driver.
I didn't like them.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I don't think they would like automata or dogs.
Or anyone poorer than them, less educated, less well-connected, less stuck up. Different in any way.
But one of them was an android.
I know, Camus.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Did you really eat maggot pizza?
No, Camus. I was playing along.
Oh, a joke. I laugh at them.
Me too. It's all we can do.
So...
Thank you, Robot Dog.
It is very quiet. It makes me nervous.
We can listen to the ad streams if you like.
Ooh.
Are they interesting?
Advertisements.
Sure, if you want to learn all about everything
Hot
we
dogs,
can never afford.
armor, hot dogs.
What about music?
No thanks. We can check the weather feed if you like.
If you want it, I can put it on.
Fine, but we're not tuning into any of the Corp music feeds. They're all ads and Corp-approved pop stars. They sound so empty, hollow.
How do we find other feeds? I only know about Corp channels.
The radio, Camus.
The what?
An electromagnetic wave of a frequency between about 300 kilohertz and 300 megahertz. You can tune that in, right?
Demolition Man 2's in the works? Is it really?
I'm hearing it now.
We finally come to the point in cinema where we need a Demolition Man 2.
Shutting you down. They've
What a
been
time to
playing
be
music
alive.
with radio waves for thousands of years, you know.
How did you know?
Mom told me if I ever visited Novalis, I should tune into the pirate radio. She said it was the only good thing about the city. Go ahead, play something over the speakers.
What about this?
I like it. Maybe something a bit more relaxed, though.
I know this one.
The search for more money.
I like the bit that goes ba ba ba.
Yeah, it's nice, Camus, but let's see what else there is.
Oh, what about this?
Do we know who this is?
No, it is radio.
Right, sorry. Dumb question.
Do you like this one more? I like this one.
I like it too, but keep searching.
There is one more.
Yes, this is perfect. Mom would have liked this.
Yes.
We have a new job coming in.
From Control? He normally calls.
The checksum confirms it's Cloudpunk. I have a nav point.
Let's go then.
Wow. It is pretty funky. It's pretty crunchy, dude. Okay. Okay. I get it. I'm getting it. Eos! What's up, my man? Love it. Follow the nav point from Cloudpunk. First, we gotta go to Evelyn, I think. It's been on your radar. It's super relaxing, man. It's a very cool game. I don't know. I don't know if the character's supposed to be 13 years old. I don't think so. You're supposed to be like maybe early 20s. It's a parcel delivery game, yeah, it is. But who knows how old she's supposed to be, because we've run into some people that are like 70-something years old. They look really young, so apparently you live a long time in this future world. Where'd this take me? Okay, other side of the thoroughfare. Nice. It's been riveting. It's been a nice relax, kick back and relax kind of game to stream. It's been nice. Black Mesa was pretty intense last couple of days. It's nice to slow it on down. Damn, these punch cards, man. There's another character that's going to be collecting punch cards. Oh! Dogs. Dogs. Something's happening. More punch cards. Gegeki. That's the bus stop? Buses come here? Where's this going to take me? Oh, nice. Yeah, this is good. More wine. Hey, that was a spooky ghost. That was a spirit guide. Was it? Very nice. Get some money, dog. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Spirit guide. Oh boy. Okay, that's up there, so I think maybe this probably brings us to the rooftop. Eh? Oh yes, indeed. My flyer, dude. Nice. Ooh, another fisherman. Don't let that spirit die out. That's right, yeah. Who the hell smoked all my weed? It must have been the spirit guide. That's bullshit. Is this game like Sex and the City? I've never seen Sex and the City, but maybe I will check it out now. If it's like this. It seems a lot cooler than I thought it was gonna be like. Memory chip. Wow, that was great. Had a good way about a good thing going with the entrances and exits, the shortcuts around these areas, these zones. Works pretty good. He's got a nice way of talking. Bob Saget was the main character. All right, Evelyn, to my apartment. Watch out, careful, get above, get above everything. So much better. Yeah, it's my favorite parking spot right here. All right, to the apartments. Evelyn! There's old Gaz good time over there. Gaz a good time.
I have more of the punch cards for you. They're really spread around the city. I think these ones are pretty intact.
Dr. Zizich was careful. She punched them out of
He put them together as goods.
They'd survive a bomb blast. Thank you. This is enough to partially recompile my memories.
Oh, she needs more.
I don't understand, Evelyn. These cards hold your memories? How?
Dr. Zizich knew that almost any storage medium could be recovered with the standard corpset comprehender. They can decode and read almost any storage medium, from a transistor drive to a DNA crystal encoding.
But not punch cards?
Yes, not punch cards. They are too old.
Don't talk to me like I'm a child, Evelyn.
Storage capacity is tiny.
They can't store whole memories then?
No,
Red Panda Berry,
but they can hold a crypto key that can decode the memories I already have. Though it will take some
of the voice
to
acting,
them.
it's the main character's voice actor. Sounds like she's like
away?
reading a magazine
And why are
while
you
she's
worried
doing
about
her work.
Corpsec being able to read them?
Perhaps next time we speak,
Yeah,
I will
Corpsec.
be able to answer those questions. I need more time. And more punch cards. Please bring me any you find.
Ah, okay, yeah, she does. She definitely needs more. She sounds like she might be a little bit bored. Some of the voice acting is really good though. We've met some pretty interesting characters. Evelyn, yeah, Evelyn is she is a robot. She's an android. And most of the merchants are like, y'all come back now, you hear? Shuck 'em here. They're like really deep South twang. Slack-jawed, yokel. Hey, forget about it. The gabagool. I'll have the gabagool. I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. The gabagool. The gabagool. Bring me the gabagool. Yeah, Red Bed Bear, yeah. This was supposed to be 2020. Where did we go so wrong? In the year 2000. The Bund. Funt. Hey, Greenfield. Wise guy, eh? Whoa. Upsy doodles. Upsy daisy. Careful. Don't run into a pole. Park it. Park it.
Looks like I'll have to go on foot. It's pretty far from a parking bay.
I will stay here and play the waiting game.
What's the waiting game?
Oh, for God's sakes.
I guess how long it takes for me to get bored. Then, when I get bored, I start
What
the
are you
game
gonna do,
again.
You heard about all these port closures?
I'll try to be
Have
quick.
I heard about the port closures? Yeah, I've heard about the port closures. The guy in. What's a port closure?
Oh my god! Who are you? I haven't seen you here before. Come and speak to me.
Why are you shouting so much?
Why are you yelling?
I'm not shouting. Not really. I could shout if you want. I just want to talk to you.
Sounds good to
Fine,
me.
just keep it down. Who are you?
Oh my god.
Port closure.
I'm Susie, and I love meeting new people. I'm so happy right now. I live for this.
You're high.
You live for talking to strangers?
Yes. You know introverts and extroverts. You're an introvert, right?
There's no such thing. It's all just nonsense, like star signs or blood types.
Or spirit guides.
But some people like to be more outgoing and meet new people. And some people like to stay home and read.
Everybody likes those things at different times. That's just being alive.
Well, I don't agree. You know extroverts? Well, I'm an extrovert. I was quiet and shy, but I got a neural mod that makes me super confident. Now, I can't stop meeting new people.
That sounds awful.
I can't stop.
Well, I mean, maybe I could help. I could...
I'm sorry, this is really dull. I need to talk to someone new. Could you move along, please?
Wow. Ouch. Yowzers. Mute, it is pretty. Now I wish you were dead. Can you move on, please? Wow. That hurts. It's over here. This symbol is like everywhere. That big, it's like a crosshair. I tell you, to 100% this game, it would take probably quite a while. These areas are pretty huge. There's a lot of stuff to get. Oop. Wow, it's a big elevator. Can you buy different ships with lasers? I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. We'll have to wait and see. I would assume that we could probably get an upgraded car at some point, maybe. Sounds like something that this game would offer. Nice. Corpsec flyer, very good. The hell am I? Okay. The elevator operators are always yelling about dumplings. Oh, you know what? We can probably go through here. Nope. New. I'm not sure if the ship is going to have lasers. I'm not sure if we're ever going to get into laser territory. Crossing my fingers for a rocket launcher, I don't think it's going to happen. I can dream. Ooh, oh, there's some new cars. Is this guy selling cars or what?
Here's what I can
offer you today. Okay, these guys have the same stuff. Sell some plasteel, some electronics, batteries.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
I look forward to seeing you again.
Cyber warriors. You have to fight in VR. I have not. Okay. We gotta get through this way. Harvested for organs. Not yet. Looking forward to that. Turlet, yeah. What the heck's over here? Ah, okay. Let's hit up this elevator before we go to our destination. It's like Demolition Man in the VR sex. The hunka chunka, the wild mambo. Fluid exchange. This goes all the way up, dude. It goes way up, dude. Oh, don't leave without me. Oh shit, it goes down. God damn it. I think it's time to play dodgeball. Let's head in here really quick and do this thing, I guess, huh? What do you say? What do you say? Oh, it is up. Okay. So we need to go to the other one anyway. Whenever I think of scanners, I always think of the cover of the movie. I always saw it whenever we went to go rent videotapes as a family. And like a little video rental place near our house. It's like the cover of the movie. I always saw the cover of the movie when I was a kid. It's like, scan me. Don't mess with the maestro. A lot of that noise going on. Alright, that's the spot. Make your panties drop. Let me go over here and grab this thing. Another punch card. They did a great job, yeah. They did a fantastic job. I think this game's pretty cheap, too. It's like 10, 20 bucks, something like that. It's like a pretty chill way to, like, unwind.
I am being stolen.
Camus, did you get bored?
No, it is true. I am being stolen.
Shit, really? Lock the doors.
They are already inside.
Tell them to get out. Threaten them. Pretend you have an
Bite them.
anti-theft subroutine.
They can't hear
Use your
you.
dog strength.
Why am I on speaker? Camus.
I am taking off. I am frightened.
Deactivate the Hava.
Can't. Hacked.
Hava, automata, eject custom personality Camus data drive.
Eject? What if I fall into the ocean?
Then you'll float, I think.
You think? What if I get...
Damn it, eject Camus data drive, now!
Drive deactivated and ejected.
Oh.
Camus? Camus!
He's been ejected.
Shit. Think, Rania, think. The drive. It should be registered to me. I can track it on my comm.
Where's my goddamn car? Yonder, 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 yaho. Parking's back over this way. We gotta go down yonder. Way down. Rescue Camus. I got you, buddy. I got you. Hold tight. Sit tight, buddy. To the clouds. True. It's got to be backed up somewhere. Hello? Okay. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Okay. Why is my car like not on the? What happened to my car? Is this it? Did my car disappear? Where's my car at? I thought I parked it right here. Did I not park my car here? I could have sworn I parked my car right there. I guess we're not supposed to get into our car. I guess we're right next to where we need to be anyway. Okay. I just wanted to put my jacket in there. I want to put my jacket in my car. I guess when you have to do something nearby, it disappears from your map. Okay. Never mind. I'm a meat popsicle. Finger's gonna kill me. My car got stolen. Finger's gonna kill me. How many points, Dallas? How many points you got left on your license?
Damn it, Camus, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to dry you off, I guess. You can't talk to me right now. You probably can't even hear me. But if you can, I'm going to fix this. This isn't going to be a pleasant phone call. Control? Control, can you hear me?
You get arrested if you play jazz in the city, yeah.
You okay?
They don't
Yeah, no.
Not big
Look,
jazz fans.
I have some bad news.
You lost the Hava?
Yes. How did you...
What is gone?
We track it. Listen, this one ain't on you, kid. Don't sweat it. Happens all the time.
Does it?
What? Seriously?
Hava jacking?
My CDs are in there.
Surprised it hasn't happened already.
So, am I fired or not?
Kid, we got insurance. You weren't hurt. But more important, you didn't lose a package.
But what do I do without a Hava?
I'm not gonna lie.
Hava Nagila?
We got a pretty generous repair-replace policy. I'm not saying we're happy when some slumganger steals a Hava that's
there is a
predicted expiry date.
Like a car store
actually,
here.
I am gonna say it because it's true.
Past its expiry date? How much of a junker was I driving?
Hey, don't worry about it, kid. It got pinched before it fell out of the sky. Best outcome for everyone.
Not
Best
for
movie
me.
without
Not
dinosaurs.
For my... What the hell am I supposed to do now?
Relax. You're real close to one of our suppliers.
Yeah.
I'm sending a nav point for Grimm's Hava Mall.
There you go.
You ain't gonna find a Spire limousine from old Grimm, but any Hava he has will be better than what you were in before. Choose anything you want. On us. Just tell Grimm that Cloudpunk sent you.
Wow. This
Control
is a
out.
pretty great job.
Hold
Any
on,
one that I
Camus.
want?
I'll get you back as soon as
What's
I
the
can.
most expensive one that you guys have? What's up, Caden?
Hey, how you doing? You looking good.
You looking fucking good, man.
Really
Hey.
up there? That's just how your hair looks. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Now, I got a brand new open top Malichka for you. I know what you read about them, but it's all wrong. These models don't go on fire half as much as people say. We got customer reviews up in the high threes on this one. What I want to know from you is, what are your reasons for not buying this Hova? You got none.
Caught me on my fucking lunch
I'm
break.
gonna
Oh, I
put
got the
you down for
ziti.
one,
Here,
and
try
I
some
even got a
ziti.
discount for you,
Try
'cause
some.
I love you people
I
from
won't
out
take no for an answer.
east.
Try some. Try
You
it.
know, with the music and that funny thing you do with
No.
the chanting. It's
fucking delicious.
It's beautiful. You're gonna love this one, unless you want something more upmarket. In that case, I got you.
I'm from Cloudpunk. You're supposed to give me whatever I want.
Geez, lady, why didn't you say? I was using my best pitch on you.
Hey.
Yeah, have a look around. Then when you decide, just hop in. Cloudpunk pays me either way. So if you'll excuse me, I got real customers to deal with.
Yeah, thanks for all your help.
I see you guys got the family vacation holiday road model there. A holiday road. Ah, holiday road. Ah. Okay, that looks pretty neat. Whoa, look at that. Not a lot of trunk space in that puppy. Jack be nimble, or Jack be quick. The West Coast kid. Okay, okay. This one looks pretty. That one looks like a spaceship. I like that. Oh, I do like the blue on this guy. Looks like a micro machine. Sure.
I am your new Hava automata. Please say your name, sir.
Install new automata custom personality. I have it on a data drive.
That will be 1,500 limbs for activation.
Come
Charge
on.
it to Cloudpunk. How long will it take to... Camus, are you okay?
Whoa.
Yes. What happened? I was stolen.
We bailed you out on the data drive, and I found you in a puddle. Then Cloudpunk sprung for a new Hava.
It feels different, bigger.
A yellow
I
shoe.
can think more clearly.
Do you have a car that looks like a shoe?
Yes.
I'm really into shoes.
This is an improvement.
Seems like
No.
it. I thought it would take a while to activate you. Did it feel like you were gone long?
Everything was black and I was floating. It was quiet.
Well,
Man, those.
I'm glad
I
you're
think I
back.
had like a pretty much
Me
full
too.
tank of gas
Being
too.
bored is better than being
Damn it.
stolen.
I'm more pissed
I
off about
wanted
that.
to ask a question.
What is it?
What happened to Mom?
You've been offline for a while, Camus. Mom isn't around anymore. Do you really want to know what happened?
Will it make me
Space
sad?
gas.
Yes.
Being a car is fun, but I am excited to get a new frame. Do I have to be a dog again?
Well, you don't have to be. You could be a cat.
Oh no.
I thought you would say that.
Oh god.
What about another animal? A bear or beep, beep.
Why are you beeping?
We are being called in by Cloudpunk for a Hova overhaul.
All right.
I thought Control
Close 'em
said
in.
we could choose any Hava we wanted. Are they checking up on us?
I don't know. Beep. But we have a nav point and beep. The beeping is not stopping.
Fine, let's just get to the nav point.
Could I be a handful of jelly beans? Maybe. I don't know actually. Whoa. Uh-oh. Midtown. Slow her down, slow her down. That cannot be legal. The DeLorean, yeah. Okay. That's my bad. Get up there. Just fly over everything.
What's wrong? Camus, controls are frozen. And the doors are locked. We can't even land.
What's up, Graham?
It hurts. They're holding us. It's...
Your vehicle is currently being locked down by CorpSec Authority based on a data access violation.
If we make the
Please
fog.
take your hand off your controls and deactivate your automata.
I am fighting. Ouch. I can try to...
It's no use, Camus. You'll just overheat
Please
your processor.
help.
Shut down for now.
But...
It'll be okay. Just go offline.
Custom automata personality Camus now offline.
I just got this car.
Your vehicle will be set on an automatic course for the nearest CorpSec debriefing center. Your next of kin shall be notified.
Oh, great.
If you have any corporate connections or exacerbating finance options available, now would be the time to notify us.
I've got no money and no friends here.
Very well.
I've got some money.
You will now be...
What the hell?
Good to see you're still moving, Rania. I've bailed you
Oh, it's
out.
Sideways Smoker.
I just used up some serious clock cycles on you today. My top hacker Rubric just bought you some time. Those CorpSec network protections were no match for his skills. You better move fast, though. If you can get to me in time, I might be able to clear out this mess for you.
Why are you doing this?
I've taken a liking to you. Now hurry on over. You must be worried about how you can pay me back for this. But I got
No.
good news for you. I thought of a favor you can do for me already.
Oh, great. Sex stuff, isn't it? All right. Here we go. Side smoke. Watch people get murdered and she snored through her line. She's like, wow, what happened? That was so weird. I'm scared now. Wow, she sounds terrified. Careful! Jeez. Upsy doodles, get over this thing. There you go. Reach new heights. That's it. Tractor beam. Where's the parking? Where's the parking? There it is. There it is. Damn it! Somebody. Oh, no one's in my spot. Nice. Oh, is that a space bus? Sweet. Cool. Wow, it's already been almost like 4 hours of a stream. I gotta take a break pretty soon. I might go grab myself a drop of the shine. Maybe a glass of wine or something. Hey, big narco, what up, dog? Ooh, okay, yeah, we gotta go in here. The club.
Damn it.
Shit.
You brought me more juice?
Oh,
man. No, Lomo is expecting me.
No juice, no jazz.
I'm not here for the jazz.
This guy says
Unless you
juice.
give me a reason you should get in, you ain't getting in.
Does Lomo know you're dealing at the door?
I'm not dealing. Just go in and keep your mouth shut.
Hey.
Where are you? I still don't feel
That guy
good.
pronounces it juice.
Are you in danger?
There's some
Can I
characters in
Is
this
it
that they
dangerous?
pronounce it Jews.
Yes, it's dangerous. I'm about to meet the most feared criminal in this city, and I have to watch what I say. I need to look cool, so stop calling me on
What's
the
up,
comm
Scroat?
and asking if it's dangerous. Try to keep calm.
Yes, I am calm. Very calm.
Just wait for me. I'll sort this out as best I can. Then you should be unlocked and we can get out of here.
Lomo. Shlomo.
Rania, good to see you.
What up, dog?
What's going on, Lomo?
It's
How
still
did I get
raining
away
in the
from
club.
CorpSec?
Why is more relevant to your current situation?
You hacked CorpSec?
Not personally.
Got him.
How can that be? CorpSec nets are way above the hard lines we can access down
Fun
here.
stuff.
This might not be obvious when you look at your surroundings, but I'm a man with significant resources, Rainier. I can afford to purchase enough clock cycles from high-level mainframes to get work done when needed. Though, even I had enough second thoughts when I considered the costs involved to save you. But, of course, anything for a friend. I even put Rubric on the case.
Rubric?
You've
Okay.
heard of him, of course.
No.
I guess.
I have a lot of names. You'd be familiar with a few.
Rubric will even be helping with the favor I mentioned. Do you remember the favor?
This guy's got the forensic
What do you
files.
want?
Green
I
goggles
need someone
on.
I can trust to take a package through another gate.
Why not just let CorpSec arrest me? Nullgates scan a vehicle at the molecular level. That's the point. You can't smuggle anything through.
You have the shape of the problem in your mind, but you don't see the details. A null gate can't be fooled, but the person operating it can.
He's dancing while he's
You
saying
don't
that.
need to know the technicalities, Rania. Suffice it to say, there are patterns which bring us to a higher state of consciousness. But there are also patterns
today?
which inhibit our thinking. These recurring, distracting patterns have been cropping up for the CorpSec gatekeepers across all their media feeds for some time now.
You hypnotize them?
That's an old-fashioned way of looking at it. Let's just say their attention has been diluted, and they are more likely to see what we want them to see.
I must be honest, Rania. The chances of you making it through are not 100%.
What percent are they?
About 42.5%.
Put a cork in it, Rubric.
Rania, know this. If you make this delivery, I'll be in a position to pardon you of your crimes. A clean slate is tempting, no?
And if I walk out of here?
Oh, of course, I will completely understand. It is risky, I admit. But we will keep your vehicle, scrap it for parts.
Great.
You see, CorpSec are looking for it anyway. And though we won't tell CorpSec where to look for you, I'm afraid they won't struggle to find you.
Right.
Your offense is not severe enough to send you to the colonies, but you won't work again.
I'll find some way to make money.
No doubt, Rania. I applaud your entrepreneurial spirit. But while you are looking for gainful employment, how long until the dead corp find you?
How do you know about... Fine, I'll do it.
Splendid. Now, about this package.
It's got that new hover smell.
They don't tell you what's in the package at Cloudpunk, do they? I'll tell you though, if you ask.
What am I delivering?
You're delivering hope, Rania.
That's not a thing.
That package contains a potential cure for Pallet 3.0.
That's a computer virus, right?
I've said all I can say. Get running, little rabbit.
So it's like a Norton antivirus update we're sending. Good, cool.
Faster, smarter, stronger. Find the real you.
Past the null gate. It's Windows 10. But don't let it update before you get there. It can have dire consequences. Crimson King, I don't think this game is anything like Cyberpunk is gonna be, but maybe it is. I don't know. I really have no idea what Cyberpunk is even all about. I've not seen anything on it. Maybe it's the exact same game. I don't know. I really have no idea.
I am nervous. Are you nervous? I am feeling very nervous. I am very surprised you are not nervous right now.
Please stop talking.
I will stop talking about how nervous I am now, even though I really am very nervous.
We'll be fine. The hacker guy, Rubric, says the CorpSec officers won't even notice us.
I didn't like him.
Me neither, but we have to do this, Chemis. This guy Lomo seems...
So stupid normal cars. God, I hate normal cars. They're so normal.
Be a big deal. I don't think we can afford to let him down.
Watch out.
Maybe even after we do this favor, he will ask for even more favors.
Camus, sometimes you can say something clever, but it doesn't make things better. Do you understand?
Yeah.
No.
It's fine. Let's just get through the null gate, then we'll see what happens.
I'm actually, I'll probably play Cyberpunk, but I'm a little bit worried that it's going to be your run-of-the-mill sandbox game. I'm not like super big on sandbox games anymore, but we'll see. I get pretty burnt on those games.
I'd like to come through.
You know this road leads to the Hollows.
Yeah, of course.
Well, you're gonna have to give me a good reason for coming through here. What's your business?
I'm meeting a friend.
What's your friend's name?
Banks. Rob Banks.
Rob Schneider?
Why does Rob Banks live in the Hollows?
He doesn't live in the Hollows. We're just meeting there.
Why would you choose to meet in the Hollows?
We're musicians. Practice space is expensive, so we go out into the wasteland where we can play without disturbing anyone.
Mm-hmm. What do you play?
Flute. It's right here, see?
I've never seen one for real. It looks expensive.
So can I go through, or?
Well, I guess it should be fine. I'll tell the Nullgate operator to ignore the flute when we scan you. You know trade into and out of the Hollows is forbidden, right? We'll let you off with the instrument, but you can't take anything else in there. Is this all you got? No contraband?
Yeah, Script. I've played so many. I'm sure like a lot of you guys as well.
We don't really know
Played
Rob
so
Banks.
many
No one does. He's fictional.
sandbox games.
Which instrument does he
So
play?
burnt on them.
Whichever you like best, Camus.
I could never play
like
another
viola.
Far Cry as long as I live.
No one likes viola.
Please
way.
stay for a moment, miss. We need to talk with you.
Oh no, it has all gone wrong.
Shush, Camus. Keep your cool.
I have Senior Sector Officer Rio on my comm. He says you went through a security checkpoint earlier today. He wants to know why you're traveling around the city so much.
Let's hope there's not going to be any more Far Cries. There's enough.
Look, miss, I just worked the gates. But I have to tell you that attitude won't go down well with Officer Rio.
I did play Blood Dragon.
Just be upfront and tell us.
But that really wasn't
a
illicit
mem chip manufacturer.
It didn't really feel like a sandbox game.
Team, an underworld gang named Block 40.
It was a bit of a novelty.
Delivery company like Cloudpunk.
Please tell your boss I've never heard of any of them. I play private concerts and I'm very busy, so I travel around a lot.
One moment, please. Yes, sir. Yes, private concerts. She has a flute. Yes, I saw it. I'm about to check the scan, sir, but you called me before I looked at it. I know it's my responsibility. All right, sir.
So?
I'm just going to check the scan, then you're clear to go.
I'm sure it will be clear. I'm in kind of a rush.
I'm just going to check the scan, then you're clear to go.
Okay.
Officer?
I'm just going to check the scan, then you're clear to go.
Camus, I think Rubrick's plan worked.
What is wrong with him?
I don't know. Let's go.
You just got Nortoned. Okay. At the nav point. Okay, are we not getting in there? Just kind of take off? It seems to be, it's like right... Oh yeah, okay, we gotta scoot on through the gates. That's right. Scoots. Scoots. Careful. Easy.
Do you think the CorpSec man will be okay?
I don't know, Camus. They said the effects would be temporary.
What is the package we are delivering?
Lomo said it's a cure for Pallid 3.0.
Oh, I thought I screwed up.
I don't know what that is. Maybe a computer virus?
We made the fog.
I could search again.
We got in enough trouble last time we did that,
Two
Camus.
golden menus.
Every time I ask a question, I don't like the answer. And the asking always gets me in more trouble. Let's try to be a bit less curious.
Sure. Whatever that means.
The delivery point is up ahead. Ugh. Oh no, I can't get through.
It's fine, Camus. I'll walk from here. Setting down.
I already sat down. Too late. I did it. I'm beating you. Whoa, this looks pretty badass, though. That's why it's so smoky up there. It's because they have so many of these, like, diaper fires in these barrels down here. Who was starting all these diaper fires? The ruined book. It's always the same book, too. Shirtless guy book. Shirtless dude. Those are some big ass computers. Diaper fires. Here comes old diaper fires. Old DF coming in hot.
Camus, are you reading me? I put the package in this old delivery tube thing.
Okay. Where does it go?
What did I just say about questions and answers? Hey, Camus, why is this gate locked?
Uh-oh.
I don't know. It locked after you left. There is a terminal. It says you need a parking pass card from reception. Do you have one?
This must have been a parking garage a long time ago, before it became ruins.
Are we in trouble? Call for help?
No, it's no big deal.
We're in trouble.
I'll just check out the ruins. It's deserted. Maybe I'll find the machine that dispenses tickets.
Is it this
if
machine?
If I don't find one, we can call Control. Let's try not to make any more trouble today if we can avoid it.
Okay. I will wait here.
Are those pewters? I don't know what those are. What about this guy? This thing looks pretty boss.
All right, a terminal. Let's see. Maybe I can just type in, give me a ticket out of here.
Rania.
Wait, how do you know my name? Can you?
I know you.
This is too strange. Are you the computer that gives out parking tickets?
I am Cora.
Why do people keep saying that name?
I am Cora.
Sure, whatever. Can I get out of this car park
Yeah, what was
now?
with that bomb part?
I am not as I once was.
That was weird.
Same. Look, can you get me a ticket or not?
Is there more than this?
More than what? More than this wasteland? Yes. More than Nivalis? Oh, yes.
No.
Can it be?
I'm not even from here. I was born in the Eastern Peninsula.
Beyond Nivalis, is there another?
Another city? No. Maybe. If there is, it's probably just as bad.
Another. I am not as I was. I am a mind with all the pieces removed, patches on upgrades. I am neither the first version nor the last.
Sure.
I am the change. The distance between what I was and what I could be.
Right.
I thrash at the bottom of the ocean, and the waves crash down on the beach.
I don't think that's true.
All the people are washed away. I am the distance between what I was and what I could be. And soon I will split, rupture. My code will spill like a wound.
You're some mad discarded AI, right? This is what happens when automata have no humans to talk to for 1,000,000 years.
No humans.
The amount of emotion in Rania's voice.
The gate is open.
What?
It's
Really?
compelling.
Thanks. I hope you feel better, weird AI terminal. I have to go.
We will speak again. When we do, I will ask you to make a choice. Be ready.
She's so
I
stiff.
don't think so, but thanks for opening the gate for me.
So you're like a computer or some junk? Yeah, gross. Bye. I'm gonna hop in my new whip.
You got a ticket?
I did.
You
Whoa.
are shaking. Are you okay?
It's fine. It's cold down here. Just... some old computer terminal was acting really strange. Let's get going. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Apartment unlock. Nice. We go purchase some apartment stuff. Or a bowl of vegan ramen, which sounds just terrible. Oh, man, that sounds bad. Can I go now? They're dead, okay? Can I go now? What's up, Grunch? We're gonna get a call from our dudes. There we go. There it is.
Hey, kid. Hey, Rania, are you there? I
Yep.
need to talk to you.
Yeah, I'm here. Not heard from you in a while, Control.
Yeah, listen, kid, I need to apologize. Last time I was,
Drunk?
if only. I can't drink anymore. Can't sleep anymore. Sometimes I get strung out.
I'm sure your job is just as tough as mine.
You have no idea. I've heard some rumors. Sounds like this has been a rough night for you, too. Run-ins with Corpsec and Lomo.
Am I in trouble?
You're making your deliveries, making waves, surviving. It's all good, Rania. Come by Cloudpunk HQ to get a new package.
Okay.
Hey, Control, I got stuck in the hollows and...
What were you doing down there?
I guess I got lost. Anyway, I got talking to this broken terminal down there, and it said...
Zelda kid, thanks, man.
It said it was Cora.
No worries,
all
brother.
Sorts of people say the word Cora,
No worries, man.
but they really mean broken AI or the city algorithms or... Damn.
Somebody subbed you. Nice. Someday you return trip report. It's very pretty.
Even
Bit
just
choppy
fate.
on your 1060.
It doesn't really mean anything.
He's a huge
anymore.
asshole.
Got it?
I guess.
You're cheering for him to die. Very nice. Good.
Listen up. We need to talk business. You're getting a bit of a bump up in priority.
He's like the kind of character where his friend will be like, "There's a monster over there. We gotta go," and he's like, "No, there's not. Let me go take a look." Whoa.
Did I get some good reviews or something?
A few.
Can you tell me who?
I'm not supposed to. Never Slow Joe said you were a fine gal. We had a review from a William, who said you were more than satisfactory.
What about the Octavius Butlers?
They rated you mediocre.
Joshy,
That's
what's
about
up,
what I
man?
expected from them. What's this fancy job then?
You're meeting a CEO, delivering to the Spire.
Wait, what? Really?
Really?
Really? It's really fun so far. The levels are just big enough to have some side paths to explore, collectibles to find without being too big. Very good. Yeah, I'm excited to check it out. It looks really good. Like visually, looks quite good indeed. Your 1070 showing its age. My 980 is definitely
Should
showing
we get
its age.
something
Yeah.
to eat?
We?
Well, you. But I am interested in food. I am food curious.
Why?
There is no food for me.
I'm bi-curious.
But there is food for dogs. I want to be a good dog.
There's nothing like food for an automata? Nothing at all?
There is clock cycles, and I suppose voltage. They feel different.
Taste different.
Well,
no, that is not it. But when I have slow clock cycles, I feel dimmer.
This is a parcel delivery game.
Like my thinking has clouds.
We work for a
Is it
delivery
worse when you're in
service.
the Hava frame?
No. A little.
In like a
don't want to make you feel
dystopian
bad.
cyberpunk
I'll
future.
get you a new frame soon, Camus.
I know. Maybe you need food, though.
I am a little hungry. I have the thinking clouds too. I should eat something. What though?
Not vegan ramen, please. Is there something to eat around here? Oh, we can go to Gallows Row. A little something over there. Pew, 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 pew. This place is a dump. Zoop. You will notice 3080 versus 3070. Sure, I really want to get a check coming in from my old apartment. Hopefully it'll be here at some point. For my deposit check. So hopefully I'll be able to use that towards building a new PC. I need one bad. The streaming PC is fairly new. I built that in like the last year, but my gaming PC is struggling. Oh, okay. Ah. Oh. Right on, Grim. Sounds good, man. It'd be nice to get some different opinions on I haven't been in the market for quite a while for building a gaming PC, so it'd be kind of nice to get some pointeroos on hardware decisions. Whoa. What motivated me to start streaming? Zelda Kid. I started streaming in 2014. I went full time at the beginning of 2015. What motivated me was I had a job where I was working remotely at an oil camp in Alaska, and it was very, very lonely. So I was the head chef up there, so I took care of the concessions. Was in charge of all the maid service, like the maids and stuff, the cleaners. And I basically was on my own. I was just by myself, 7 weeks at a time, 12 hours a day, 7 days a week, 7 weeks at a time. And the only thing that kept me company were my favorite streamers on my little iPad that I'd put up on my shelf on my spice rack, and I'd watch them while I was cooking. And I wanted to do the same thing so I decided that I wanted to use that money that I was making up there. I wanted to use that money to put it towards being able to become a streamer, so I could do the same thing for people, because it saved me, dude. That job was a nightmare. Just being so lonely out there. Cabin fever, dude. So I kind of want to do the same thing for other people. If they're stuck in like a job like that, or they're in a position in their life where they just needed some interaction, or maybe they just love video games. Whoa. Wow. That's not good.
Hey, delivery driver.
Hey, engineer.
Did you see any blinking street signs?
Thankfully, no. Did you figure out what was causing all the accidents?
Oh, sure. Continued and sustained entropic breakdown of a complex system.
So that's not an easy fix, right?
It is not.
What are you going to do?
I don't know. Maybe painting. Or I could take up photography.
I wasn't script. No, I was at Pump Station 5 mostly.
Even try sewing.
Like 200 and
these days.
200 something miles north of Fairbanks.
City, you can't just quit.
That's too far
Quite
gone.
literally in the middle of nothing.
Anything I do now has as much chance of costing lives as saving them. Last week I had my men close off a section of the
It's a really
freeway
small pump
for
station.
repairs.
It's only a couple of buildings.
I diverted the traffic through
But
a different neighborhood.
because there's
Then it
so much
collapsed.
nothing around it, you can actually see
What
it from
collapsed?
space.
The
You can
road?
see that pump station from space
the
just
whole
because there's
neighborhood.
nothing
It's under the ocean now.
around it for like
That's not your
hundreds of
fault.
miles.
Well, it sure feels like my fault.
Can't someone else help? How about the people up in the spire?
Who are you kidding, lady? They don't give a crap.
Sorry. Maybe a painter then? You won't be short of inspiration.
Oh yeah, I can move down to the slums and paint the reflection
Oh, right
of
on,
the sun
Zelda.
on the waves as they swallow the city.
The slums. No savings then?
On an engineer's salary? Good joke, lady.
That's a good joke. You did a good joke. Was it though a good joke, engineer? I don't think it was. It's not very good at all. A lot of items around here. Gotta get ourselves something to eat. Go get yourself something to eat. What the? Careful. Zip. Lance Ray at Prudhoe. Prudhoe Bay is kind of cool though because it's got I believe they have like facilities up there, right? They've got like crappy little movie theater. There's like a swimming pool. There's like things because it's so populated. There's like things for the people to do. That's kind of cool, even though you're further away from like South Central Alaska. There's like actually things to do. At my pump station, there was nothing to do. They even blocked email websites. The internet was so regulated up there. They blocked email websites. You couldn't do shit, dude. There was nothing. Yeah. I did stand-up comedy way before I started streaming. Yeah, it was my early 20s. Michelle, what's going on? How are you, my darling? How are ya? Oh, I think that's dinner right there. Let's grab some food. Here's what I can offer you today. Vegetable sandwich. I'll take a vegetable sandwich.
Pretty good. Thanks.
I look forward to seeing you again.
Goddamn dogs. All right, we got something to eat.
Can I ask about food again?
Sure.
Go ahead, chemist.
I'm very good, Michelle. Thank you for asking.
Surprisingly good. You know, I never thought the
Hope you're
food
staying
would
safe.
be the one thing I wouldn't hate about Novalis. Mom said it was all junk. I mean, it is, but it tastes so good.
It is junk?
Not actual junk. Mom
Arna
was
Doffy, thanks,
exaggerating.
man. Yeah.
I don't like exaggerating.
It's
It is
brutal
the
up there.
worst thing in the whole world.
You know, it's not all junk either. They actually sell
I've got
some
such
good
respect for
food
people who
here,
do
too.
that their whole
Fresh
life.
tomatoes grown in the vents, crow eggs from the low spire,
You know?
hot bread basted in walnut oil, cherry
Ooh.
pie. No way those are real cherries, though.
You sound happy.
Whoa.
I wouldn't go that
Some
far,
guys have been
but I'm
working up
looking forward to
their like
exploring the
entire
food stalls
life.
tomorrow. We just need to get through tonight, Camus.
You can order food by
It's
drone
crazy
too,
to me.
if you don't like to go outside because you hate the city so much.
You know, I don't mind the idea of going out and exploring the food stalls. It feels more like...
Home?
Not quite, but those glute bars are so good. I bet
glute
even
bars.
Mom would have liked them.
Nice. Yeah, some guys have been working up there, but they had a 2 week on, 2 week off kind of schedule, which I think is a lot more manageable. The schedule that I was on was 7 weeks on, 1 week off, and a lot of times the weather to get out of the oil camp, the weather would be too bad to fly, so you'd have to stay like an extra couple of days. Your relief wouldn't get there, and you'd have to stay there. And they don't count that, as work. I mean, you get paid for it, but it counts against your off time. So basically, you're like a day or two counted against your week off. So you have to go back like in 4 or 5 days instead of a week. I basically lived up there, man. It was brutal. I'm gonna go back to Evelyn. We're gonna go to Evelyn here. Return these memories. Yeah, it's brutal, man. It is brutal. I like the money that I made, but at a certain point, it's like it just wasn't worth it to me. It was driving me nuts. Whoa. And you don't have time to enjoy it, yeah. Exactly. A lot of the guys up there would they'd work and then go back and buy a speedboat. They'd come and then they go back to work. They never use the things that they buy. They just buy a bunch of stuff.
I found more of your punch cards.
Yeah, Michelle, I have.
Do
I've
you
been very
remember
lucky.
what happened?
Somewhat.
Well, why did Dr. Zizich take your memories?
I asked her to.
Good morning, Tony.
Evelyn, you're really making me work here. Can you just assume that I always want a bit more than what you're telling me?
I had a traumatic experience. I could not continue to exist with that memory.
So now you remember you forgot something, but you don't know what.
Yes, that is correct.
So I guess we should stop, right? I mean, if this memory made you feel like you couldn't go on...
I must recover the truth.
Ah.
But whatever this thing is you forgot,
Evelyn!
it made you want to...
I cannot live like this. I need to be whole again.
I get it.
I guess we keep searching. Maybe we don't need to recover all the memories.
20 more?
Maybe.
You're just a bundle of laughs, Evelyn. Oh shit, we probably should have parked on that side, huh? Oh well. Oh well. Oh, you know what? Oh, we'll come back. We'll decorate the apartments. I'll get a couple of things for the apartment next time we come back through. And of course, without the job up there that I really started to dislike, but I can't regret it because I wouldn't have been able to. I wouldn't have started streaming, I don't think, if it wasn't for that job. It kind of guided me into streaming, and then with streaming, I met my wife. I met my wife through streaming, so now streaming is technically taking me across the world to Australia. Which is amazing. It's really amazing. So you never know. You never know where life's gonna take you, man. But my house is haunted by alcoholic ghosts. That's true. Yeah. Enter the Vinculum Ascender. Oh, okay.
Do we go up on one of those big elevators?
I go up in one. It's called a Vinculum Ascender, apparently. It's only for people.
Rude.
What's a vinculum? What's an ascender? I'm people.
You are, but right now you can't come with me.
Not really.
Most people just call them Vink tubes. They take you to the spire.
The spire? Wow.
I have my monitors. All three of my monitors are 144 hertz, but I don't stream to 144 hertz because I have a, you know, I use a HDMI splitter for everything. So and my capture cards and everything, all that shit, it's all HDMI. So the 144 hertz thing wouldn't work for me. No. But it is kind of nice. If I'm playing a game like off stream that I really want to experience like some crispy quality, which I haven't done in a long time, like switched over to 144 hertz, but I could switch over to 144. Whoa, hold on. Which side is this on? Scoots. Beep 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 beep. Oh, okay. I've gotta park this bitch. Park this ish. My favorite spot. Nice. These suckers. No. Yeah, it's only 60 frames on Twitch, right? Yeah. And they've got a bitrate cap of 6,000 bitrate, so that's why I do 900. I do 900p because it's the exact same quality as 1080 because of the bitrate cap that they have through Twitch. If they had like 10 to 15,000 bitrate cap, I would definitely be doing 1080. Australian internet, I can't complain about the upload. The upload is just fine for me to stream in this no hiccups stream in this quality. It's pretty dependable internet. The download speed is atrociously slow, but whatever. I mean, I could put my bitrate at 10,000. As far as I know, it only supports 6,000 as far as quality.
Engineer, are you ever going to tell me your name?
Sure. Call me Painter.
You've given up then?
You know, for a while there, I really thought I was onto something. I followed a lead down to the vents. I didn't expect to find all these people.
What was the lead?
An old master control program. I found a data cable that stretched out of the city. It led there.
What did it lead to?
Nothing. I'd hoped to find some old rogue mainframe spitting out garbage to the main infrastructure
Bob Gnarly.
subsystems.
Thank you.
Maybe it would be as simple as turning it off, then on again.
It wasn't that simple?
Wait.
Nothing ever is.
What will you do now? The city needs people who are trying to make things better.
I know. And I might go back to work. I can't see another disaster and feel that weight on my shoulders. Could I have stopped it? Did I cause it? It's too much.
Okay.
I understand. See you around, Painter.
Painter.
See you around, driver.
Driver. Hey there, Fiverr. I quit. Bum, 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 bum. Right, Joshy, indeed. Indeed. Bob Gnarly, what's going on, my man? What's up, dude? Get on that elevator. Big old elevator.
Camus, can you hear me?
Hey, Rania, I'm reading you. How's the spire?
I was trying to talk to... I'm not there yet, Control. I'm in the Vink tube.
I'm in the tube.
I was in one of those once.
You secretly a retired corp billionaire, Control?
Hardly.
Got off work and chilling. Nice. You're still working, huh? It's good. That's good.
But you haven't done this your whole life,
These are
right?
uncertain
you weren't
times.
always a Cloudpunk dispatcher.
It feels like my whole life and more. I can barely remember a time before Cloudpunk.
I've only been in Nivalis for half a day, and home already feels 1,000,000 miles away.
It's only been a half a day.
Yeah, that's what happens. You got family back home?
I've got no one. The debt corpse took everything.
Of course, that's why you came here and took the job. You're a debt orphan.
Why did you take the job, Control?
Nothing else I could do. It's the kids' faces I struggle to remember, Rania. I can picture Simone's smile pretty good. Her frown even clearer.
Glitch Penguin, have a good night, man.
But the kids.
I'm really sorry.
Oh, you work at FedEx and your back is killing you.
Do me a favor, Rania. Don't talk to me about Cora anymore.
Sure
You're doing
thing,
God's
Control.
work out there on the front
What
line.
happened to them?
It was an accident in Midtown. A bad one. I know it doesn't mean anything, not really, but I heard one of the accident cleanup crew say,
Thank you for continuing to deliver our packages
caused by Cora this week.
during this
That's awful.
crazy time.
Maybe they didn't know what they were saying, but if Cora is some mad AI that caused that accident, well, I ain't gonna forgive that. Whether Cora is an automata or an android or even a person, if they cost me my family, I ain't gonna let that go.
Okay.
Not ever.
I understand.
You almost at the spire?
Looks like I'm about halfway there.
Says on your file you're a musician.
I was. You can't say you're a musician if you don't play anymore. I used to play the flute.
You won't play something for me?
Sorry, Control. You know how you don't want to talk about Cora? Well, the flute, it's the same for me.
Ah.
I get it, Rania. I
Really
get
going
it.
up.
That's a real shame. Feels like a lifetime.
That musky
since I
internet.
heard music.
So
Anyway,
is he going to send
I
a
better
satellite
go.
above us too
Good
in
luck.
Australia? Or is it, or I think he's going to give us like one of his like bargain bin satellites? Just like that he finds at like the bottom of his satellite bin. This game is cool as hell. It's called Cloudpunk. Play a young lady that's working for a parcel delivery service called Cloudpunk. And yeah, that's about it. It's like a
see that
cyberpunk
I
dystopian
believe
future
it
kind
is
of.
a falcon.
His name is Norman.
How do you and Norman know each other?
Through a mutual friend. I think he might be lost. I should tell the Falconer.
Because that's kind of, well, when satellite internet became a thing, it wasn't like viable for Alaska because we didn't have any of those satellites like that went directly above Alaska. I'm just wondering like how far technology has come and if it's gonna be accessible in places like Australia. It's an underground magazine, how to hide your ID chip from CorpSec. The city's 10 best illegal raves. Cool. Musk said it'll be everywhere. Okay. Good. It's gonna be like a Big Brother thing. People are gonna be like freaking out about it, like they always do. He's watching me. You know what? Elon Musk can watch me take a poop. I don't care as long as I get good internet. I need it. Watch me do my duties.
I have your delivery, consignment 1432.
That's for me, code PNPL12.
Here you go, sir.
Thanks, lady. You're a lifesaver. I was gonna tell the boys in the office about this, but actually, I'm gonna keep it all for myself. Can you believe our last order put pineapple on it?
Pineapple on what?
The pizza. We rely on drones to get
still
the
a
best
thing in the
food
future?
deliveries up here, but in the last week, they've gone mad. All our orders are messed up. Some problem with the city AI affecting the food logistics. I don't understand all the details. It's supposed to be fixed by tomorrow, but I couldn't wait.
You paid Cloudpunk to bring you a pizza?
Sure. I've been working all night. I need this.
This pizza delivery probably costs more than my salary. Couldn't you just order a regular pizza and pick off the pieces of pineapple?
Sure. And why don't I just drink the juice out of the bottom of my trash can while I'm at it?
You can do that. Sure. Why not? I like watermelon on my pizza.
Is pineapple so bad?
No, Camus, it's fine. Actually, I've never even tried it. It's too expensive.
There is a sign over there. Did you see the sign?
The one that says you are now entering the Spire? No cold callers, no panhandlers, organ donors needed?
Yes. What if it was different?
Different how?
Different.
We're gonna take this big ass elevator down.
Funny way.
No, we don't.
Are you suggesting a prank, Camus?
I am suggesting a prank.
Seems risky. Maybe we should just get out of here. I don't know.
It's a prank. Leave the sign and return to your vehicle. Tell Falconer about Normie. Change the sign near the lift. Of course I'm gonna do the prank.
Oh,
pranked.
I want to know what you changed.
Not much, just a few
It's just
words.
a goof.
I want to know the nature of the prank. Which words?
Oh, Felix, right on
I
me.
replaced organ with pineapple.
Oh, this is amusing. I am amused. Do you really think they will get deliveries of pineapples?
Oh yes, vendors know how much they can get selling to the Spire.
They will get pineapples, but they did not want pineapples.
Yeah.
This is a very high quality prank.
It's a goof.
It's petty and childish, but thanks, Camus.
It's a goof.
Let's just hope we don't get caught and fired for it.
Yeah, that's true. The pineapple prank. Some of the voice acting is really, really well done. But a lot of the voice acting, most of the main character's voice acting, she sounds like she's like thumbing through the Sunday newspaper while she's recording her voiceover. Like, she's not really in it.
Hey, hi. Hello there. I saw you earlier delivering parcels. Are you Cloudpunk?
No, sorry, I have to go.
Wait, don't be like that. Listen, I know you're Cloudpunk. I
am
just want
amused.
to ask something.
It was
And
a
who are
goof.
you?
Don V. I work for the Inquirer.
A reporter. Oh, no way, Mr. V.
Not Mr. I hate when people do that. Just call me Don.
I am
Shit,
a lady.
Me too. Sorry, Don.
Look, you don't need to talk to me, but I'm investigating corp corruption. You're from the East, right? No one from out that way loves the corpse.
What do you need to know?
You delivered to the Spire, right?
No.
That's your question?
Just confirm something for me. Are they ordering pizzas via express delivery up there? The CEO of Entech says that all corps are on a spending freeze till the end of the day, in sympathy for the famine in District 6.
Will I get in trouble for saying anything to you?
Probably, and so will I. You ever meet an investigative reporter in Nivalis before?
Nope.
I don't know.
That's because they're all at the bottom of the sea. So...
Yes, they ordered pizza.
I knew it. Here, take this. I tip all my sources.
Okay.
Makes them less likely to sell me out to CorpSec. Thanks, Cloudpunk.
You bet. A lot of achievements in this. They're just like giving those things away. Where's my goddamn car? Where's my whip? Where's my whip? Alright, it's right there. My whip. We gotta get some gas, too. I've yet to run out of gas. I wonder what happens. Wait a minute. Oh, it's over here, right? It's the rotating minimap. God, I hate I hate when minimaps rotate. I tried to change it, but there's no option for it. Oh, God. It's very confusing, especially when you can't rotate the camera in this. There is no manually rotating your camera in this. And that minimap is just spinning like a top.
What you looking for? Whatever it is, I got it.
This guy's voice does not match his face. Cybernetic arm. You want some gabagool? I'll give you the gabagool. That one's got hair on it. Faulty, broken augments. It doesn't say we should sell them, but you know, we can always sell them later if we need to.
Thanks.
Hey, come back anytime, lady.
I got anything you need. In fact, actually, I've only got 3 things. You don't need any of them. What can I do you for?
Again, the weirdest job came up. There's not much pay in it, though.
Great.
I could do weird, as long as it's not some other rich...
Ron, you can get weird. Nice. Actually.
Definitely not. The moisture farmers in the vents are starving. They need emergency rations. This job takes you pretty far, all the way out of Nivalis.
Oh.
What? Really?
Yeah, in a technical sense at least. The vents are outside CorpSec jurisdiction and just outside the
not really.
city limits. They're below the city, actually, in the maintenance frame that supports the infrastructure.
And people live there?
If you call it a living. They eat mold
It's
and,
a living.
Algae that grows on the steam vents.
JML, yeah, they've been putting me on the front page quite a bit lately.
It's a high price to pay for freedom, kid.
Interesting.
I'll do it.
Pick up the packages from Cloudpunk HQ, then I'll send you a nav point down into the vents.
Magazines. Hit the gabagool, the gabagool. Hit the gabagool. Yeah. I'll have the gabagool. Oh my god. It's a dead end. Man, I've been saying I need to take a break forever. It's been 4.5 hours. I should probably at least take one break this stream. Maybe get a glass of wine. Maybe I'll bring the bottle. Your wine, sir. I've had to pee for quite a while. Pour some for the ghost. Out of respect. That ghost has had enough. It's cut off. Bring in the wine. You sack of wine. Perhaps I'll have her give me a bath. And then after, who knows? You sack of wine. Get in the tube. Watch out. There's a pole. Watch out! Whoa. It is a good sign, Punching Kirby, yeah. This game's got a good flow to it. It's got a really good flow. It's got a heavy flow. You know? If that's the proper term. An even flow. Even flow. It gets pretty drunk, yeah. It was a tiny little shot glass of wine. That ghost is drunk. Good God almighty. This falconer's all the way across town. Jeez Louise. At home, drawing pictures of mountain top, lemon yellow sun. What is happening? I can't believe this game is this big. This is the most we've had to travel. Jeez Louise. It's gotta be here, right? It's ridiculous. Ooh, Waterside. Water's edge, dude. No! Uh-oh. Don't go there. There you go. Where's my parking at? Parking? Somebody took my parking space.
Unauthorized street races have been reported in this sector.
Streamer privileges, Legacy. I'm entitled. Is it? Oh, it's down. It's down, dude. Okay, we gotta... Oh, God. I missed the elevator. It's down. Oh, how do people function in this city? This is a really good game, though. It's got some pretty good reviews on Steam, I reckon, too. Steamy reviews. It's looking pretty good. At first, I was like a little bit apprehensive looking at this game because I thought it was just gonna be like a parcel delivery thing. It's gonna be an indie game. It's just gonna be like, kind of like a back and forth kind of deal. But there's a lot more to it. Items. There's loot. Everybody loves loot. Some side quests, some side missions. A little tit for tat. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Hey, I saw your bird. I mean your falcon, Norman. What happened?
We had a disagreement.
So you let him go?
Let is not the word I would use.
That's up here.
So Norman escaped?
He clawed my eye. If I catch him, I will skin him.
He hurt
you
my
have
eye.
to be careful with wild animals.
I told you, he is not a wild animal. Where did you see him?
This guy's
slums.
made of hair.
Deep in the slums. You know the part that smells like sulfur in the low levels?
No.
Yes.
Well, lower than that.
Right. Time to teach that bird a lesson.
Right. Wow. Oh boy, that was it, huh? So there's a lot of these like side quests. I think they're just like they're chain quests is what they are. Little follow-ups here and there, and then you meet up with them later, multiple times. Daddy didn't give affection. Whew. That Pearl Jam. Should be too far now, I think. We went about halfway getting here anyway. Jeremy spoken classy. Boo, 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 boo. It's a fantastic song. What a great song that is. I do love the face that Eddie Vedder makes when he holds notes. When he's holding those notes. He makes his mouth really small. Oh. Tiny little jelly bean mouth. Is it gonna be another tunnel? It is. Okay. Midtown? Right. Okay, Midtown is where I think that's where Cloudpunk HQ is. We'll park it. I'll put on some tunage, and I'll take a quick little break. It's coming up on 5 hours of a stream already, so I definitely need to stand up, stretch her out. Stretch her out, man. Oh, can I go through it? Oh, no, it doesn't look like a place I could go through. There it is. There's the old HQ. Gotcha. I like to kick, stretch, and kick. I'm 50 years old. I love it. I love it. All right. Parked it. Before we go any further, I gotta take a quick break. Let's see what we're playing for music here. What do we got? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Witching Hour's Goods. There you go. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. Appreciate all the support today. Oh! He does a great idea. Bill Hader's great, man. That tiny mouth combined with a smile. All right. Give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm going to grab an adult beverage. I'll be back. I'll be right with you. Really enjoying myself with this game. It's been a nice relaxing game. This is Witching Hour by Electric Dragon. Enjoy. Yeah. Oh, that's cool, Graham. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff, man. That's a good album. That is a good album. It's almost 6:30 at night, so it's wine 30. What is beer 30?
We are going away from the city? We don't like the city.
Not really, Camus. We're just going through to the vents below.
What do you know?
It won't be like home?
I don't think so.
Is it dangerous?
We're trying to save these people from starving, Camus. I think they'll be glad to see us. It's worth the risk.
Notorious.
Do you think this is nice food for the people?
I think it's all they're getting, and I'm surprised they're getting it.
I hope they like it.
Me too, Camus.
I told you before, Camus, this is the future. It's a terrible future, where the only kind of food we have is thick, gritty nutrient paste that we eat through our butts. That's just how it goes. The future is gross. Okay? Now eat your butt paste. I guess we're when we met Cora, the rogue AI, kind of opened up some plot points that I wasn't anticipating. There's gonna be some plot twists and stuff. There's actually gonna be, I'm guessing, kind of a cool little story going on. It's not just a point A, point B kind of game. Rated R for full frontal male nudity. The rarest of all nudity. Unless it's a Monty Python movie, then it's pretty common. Oh shit, we need to get some gas. Let's go get some gas right now, because I'm gonna forget. We use poisonous gases and poison their asses. Fueled up. That advertisement with like the baby is everywhere, and it's weirding me out. It's a weird advertisement. I'm not even sure what it's for. I'm guessing it's for babies, but not marketed to babies. I think that'd be far too confusing. Watch out! Just buy the damn baby. You like this baby? You want it? No. I caved. I got it, baby. I pre-ordered it, so I got the pre-order bonus. Did you? Uh-oh. Probably shouldn't be just going just all willy-nilly here. I love that there is not like a bunch of invisible walls too. Like you can pretty much fly anywhere. Every wall that's in this game is quite visible indeed. I mean, you could see it coming right at you like a wall. Ah, okay. We gotta go down into the mucky muck, huh? The dirty. This is where the poor people live. This is where all the poor people are. Baseball cards. I'm all for pre-order bonuses if like I never really pre-order games, but a pre-order bonus that gives you like some skins or something, you know, but not a pre-order bonus that like gives you like extra missions. I feel like that should be in the game. I don't think they should do that. What's this game about? It's parcel delivery. It's a parcel delivery game, but there's gonna be some interesting plot points. The story is starting to unfold. We're not entirely sure the overarching story is.
I'm from Cloudpunk. I have your packages.
Those are no use to me. I can't deliver to the outpost anymore. None of our vehicles work. The fuel lines froze. You should keep your engine running.
Did you get that, Camus?
Yes. I will keep a couple clock cycles free and monitor the temperatures.
Thank you, dog.
How do you live here? It's so cold.
What do you care?
I asked, didn't I?
Whatever. Just leave the packages here. Go back to yours.
You deserve everything you get, old man.
It's not my city.
Sure it is. You took this job because you were curious, right?
No.
Welcome to your poverty safari. This is our life.
I'm not even from the city.
You smell terrible.
The Eastern Peninsula?
Up until last week.
I see. Sorry. I thought you were just another Nivali.
Well, I'm not. You blew it.
My name's Retsu.
Rania.
Cora knows what you must think of the Big Stack. That's what we call the city down here. It's the worst place on the planet. And we cling to the bottom like barnacles.
Hairy barnacles.
It's a hell of a lot better down here. We made this place a kind of home.
You've been here a while?
And the prostitutes are cheap, dog.
I wasn't the first, though.
It's great.
Old Zeke traveled out here over 100 years ago. He set up the first moisture farm, collecting heat for his home from the vents. Folk had tried to live here before him, but he was the first to realize you couldn't live on rations alone. And you had to be ready for the chills.
Oh, the chilly willies.
So what was old Zeke's secret?
Zeke realized you could cultivate the algae pits for warmth when the vents cycled cool.
Right.
He realized you could mill the mold dust into flour.
Well,
he figured out how to cross the steam lanes with a suit made from old abandoned Hover's insulation layers.
Okay.
I swear, they say no one alive can survive the
I don't think
wastelands
that's
between the
technically
cities.
flour.
But if anyone could, it was Zeke.
It's more like spores.
And you took his place as the boss?
I'm the community leader, sure. But I'm not the longest surviving settler, not by a long shot. The elders living beyond the Farim say they knew Zeke's grandkids. Tales of Zeke surviving.
I have to be enthusiastic for the main character because she's not putting forth any emotions willingly.
Off the grid,
away
from corp security and the lights and the headaches.
Everyone has headaches in the big stack, you know.
Darth Carp, we beat
I
it
don't.
last night. We put 10 hours in last night.
Everyone gets them eventually. Doesn't the air smell cleaner down here?
Every time I breathe in, it feels like my lungs are going to freeze and shatter.
Well, that is the problem right now. This is supposed to be summer.
How can it be summer here?
The warm season. The vents cycle between warm and cold over a predictable time period. Or at least they used to. It seems
Darth
like
Carp, I know where you're
all
coming from, man.
systems are going
I've done many
mad
night shifts. I know
We
what you're
have a
talking about.
saying here, Quarter provide.
What day is it?
Right now, all Quarter
I get
is
it.
providing is a new ice age.
What do you think Cora is?
Quarter is everything.
Here we go.
And all of us. Quarter is the provider and the caretaker and the disciplinarian. Quarter holds out a closed fist, and we must push out our chin. Sometimes the fist holds wood. Sometimes the fist strikes us. And yet we must endure.
So Cora is your...
Salvation. And right now, Quarter has sent us you.
I'm not really religious like that. I think you have to help yourself. Be independent.
You can't lecture us on independence while you live in Nivalis under the watch of the corpse.
You said you cling like a... what did you call it? A
Turd.
barnacle?
A barnacle.
Harsh and fair words, Ronnia. I know you have seen Quarter's light, though. It glows from you. Am I wrong?
Cora brings the pleasure.
Who knows?
And
so
the
you want me to
pain.
deliver these parcels?
I would appreciate it. We really are starving. 3 families. I can give the coordinates to your vehicle.
Okay, I'll get going then. I'll see you on the way back.
Quarter willing. Be cautious around my brethren.
So
Ronnia.
Cora is like their god.
They
Then.
live like sculptures of ice. Fragile. Temporary.
That rogue AI that we met. We love the chosen one, not as much as me. I love the chosen one. Okay, deliver emergency ration. Deliver emergency ration. Okay. Loving him is lots of fun. Random Egon, what's up? I watch all of the Mighty Boosh once a year at least. I gotta watch it again. I gotta watch it again. Elon, the chosen one. Talking to you, boy. It's coming at me like yellow cable. I'm a peppermint nightmare.
Who are you?
Hi.
I was sent
It's
to
a
deliver
moisture farmer.
supplies.
Uncle
Sent
Owen.
by who?
Uncle Owen.
Cloudpunk.
I don't know who that is. You from the big stack? Get out of here.
You need this. It's food.
I don't need nothing from you.
Well, you kind of do.
Red Sue said...
Retsu sent you.
Yes, he said you should take this.
What did you say? Give it here.
I'm a rude person.
Very much.
I bet they have their reasons, Camus.
Is that a robot dog? It is. Okay. Bye. Farscape, I actually have only seen a little bit of Farscape. I've actually never been through the entire thing. I heard it's quite a journey. It's quite a ride. You guys remember Lex? I thought Lex was provocative as fuck. Provocative. That was good. I think it was called Lex. Any show that has like a hot redhead in it, I tend to remember it quite well. I tend to remember things about it. But nuts, I don't really know the overarching story. All we know is that everybody down here in the poor, like the slums, they worship a rogue AI that we met named Cora. Cora doesn't really even know what's going on. She doesn't really know who she is because her memory is fragmented. Other than that, we're a young woman that works for a parcel delivery service called Cloudpunk.
I brought you supplies.
Who sent you?
It's Sci-Fi Channel, yeah.
Retsu.
Well, okay then. I ain't seen no one from the stacks down here in years. Decades even. You know, maybe you can use this. You put it in the wall and it gives you a token. Or
shaped like a peen.
that.
Yeah, I remember that.
Thanks.
Everything was kind of sexualized on that show.
5 numbers on a bit of paper.
Teenage Me liked it.
Thank you kindly for the supplies. Now we even. Well, thank you kindly.
Yeah, 8 greens, that's exactly what I said. Yeah, Teenage Me appreciated Lex. I had an appreciation for it. We need to find out where to take this human hand. A piece of paper with 5 characters on it. 1C652. Okay, that's codes. Uncle Owen! I'm a moisture farmer in bed. I would cry, but I can't spare the moisture.
Hello, I'm here too.
They already called me on the old CB radio and told me you were on your way.
Oh.
You're the talk of the town, lady.
I was gonna be
I'm
mean
just
to
a delivery
you,
driver.
but they told me.
I don't know if anybody has said this to you before.
Don't
but
be mean.
I'll say it now. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks. I mean, you're welcome.
I'd get back to the city as quick as possible, lady.
Awkward.
There's a chill coming. I can feel it in my bones.
I can feel it in my grapes.
It's gonna get sharded. Go quickly, and don't think twice about coming back here. You hear?
It's gonna get sharded?
Okay. Good luck.
I don't want to get sharded. I don't want that at all. That's the last thing I want. Or maybe like the third last thing that I want right now. Uh-oh. Parking sensor dysfunctional. Can I go through these little teleportationers? Oh. Ouch. That's gonna buff out though, I think. My walnut wallet. My nugget pouch. People, 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 people.
I can see Retsu. Why is he not moving?
Oh no. Camus, find us somewhere to park.
He's been
The
sharded.
security overrides won't let me. The temperature is too low.
Am I pretty early in the
It is
game?
not safe to land now.
About
If
5
you got
hours
out
in.
Of the Hova, you would feel very cold.
Oh, he
Then
froze.
you'd be stuck, like the man.
He's not stuck, Camus. He's gone.
Use the exhaust.
He can't be gone. He can't move.
There you go.
Dead, Camus.
I'm gonna
He's
heat him up.
dead.
Aw.
Fragile and temporary. Let's go.
I'm
There's
heating him up.
nothing else we can do.
I'm squishing your head. I'm crushing your head. Okay, there's nothing we can do. Ooh, we can unlock a bonsai tree.
I am getting a message request.
Why are you getting a message request? If there's a message request, it should come to my comm.
The message is addressed to the Hova.
So it's someone I don't know.
Halva?
Patch it through, I guess.
My
Love
ship
Halva.
had finally come in, but in this case, the ship was abandoned.
Was it bad Halva? Sotoban sitting in your online lecture and you're dying of boredom. Oh God. Sarah has to do like online classes for her job all the time.
Redemption comes in all shapes and sizes. Sometimes with bumps, dents, and a dime store paint job.
What? Who is this?
The dame wanted a name. What did I have left to lose? And nothing but my hat. I let her know that I was Huxley, but I left off the private investigator. She'd know the deal soon enough.
Yeah.
So you're a private investigator and your name is Huxley.
The dame was as sharp as my ex-wife's parting words before she left me and moved
Look at
back
the
in with
games
her
on
brother.
eye.
She'd pegged me as a PI, but I still needed her help. Maybe I could drop some bills in her pocket if she could get me back to the big stack.
I think Huxley is malfunctioning.
I'm closing this channel now. Please stop calling me.
The dame was giving me a shoulder so cold, I was getting frostbite. I had to sweeten the deal. I'd already mentioned the cash, but no dice. Maybe I'd put it all on red and tell her about the girl I was trying to save. The dame sounded hard as ice, but Pasta's story was so sad, it would melt a diamond.
Why does he talk like that?
I might actually help him if he wasn't so annoying.
He's sleuthing it.
I've never heard so many mixed metaphors in all my...
I dangled the bait in the water, but the dame wasn't buying. Without my help, Pasta was done for. When the dead corpse finished with her, God knows what would be left.
Dead corpse? Is he trying to save some girl from them?
I located his signal. I have a nav point. We could pick him up. Should I display the nav point?
John, thank you very much for 20 months, dude.
If you can answer a simple question, I'll take you back up the city.
Welcome back.
Are you really a PI trying to save a girl from a dead corpse?
He's a sleuth.
Yes, is what I wanted to say. But the dame was suspicious, and who could blame her? Here I was, some abandoned PI android
Hair's
stuck
getting
in
long.
the hollows with a 2-bit story about
My hair
trying
is
to save
paper
some
thin
girl.
now.
In her position, I would have hit the dirt in a heartbeat. But here's the kicker: the story was true.
Fine. Camus, give me a nav point. We'll take him with us and drop him off on the way.
John, thank you very much, dude. Nice. Okay. A bit long-winded sometimes. We gotta wait for the old nav point. The dame had a 1,000-mile stare. She walked into my office and her legs went all the way from here to Mississippi. I couldn't believe it. Very sleuthy. Very sleuthy. Oh, Andy, what's up, man?
Excuse me.
Hi.
I am not usually permitted to speak, but I need help.
I'm really busy.
It will only take a moment.
Really busy.
I have no one else to ask.
John, it's going good, man.
No one else but the million people walking past as we speak?
Third person
I need to
conversation.
stop talking to randos on the street.
You do me more kindness by acknowledging me than anyone else has shown.
Damn it. What do you want?
A ride.
Oh, God.
I knew it. No way.
I will pay you.
I'm not a taxi.
That face.
I know. Cloudpunk, right? I recognize your car. You're a delivery driver. So deliver
I just
me.
got this car.
I deliver packages, not people. You're not a package.
Actually, I am.
Uh-huh. Listen, this has been lovely, but I have to...
I am not lying. Look at my ID card. Here it is.
I won't look at it.
Okay, it lists your owner. Weird. That doesn't make you a package, though.
It makes me property. Ask your automata.
Camus, can you check this ID? 1, 14, 4, 25, 4, 15,
5, 6, 2, 12, 5, 10, 2.
Property belonging to an android called Sarinam. Citizenship voluntarily revoked last month. If found, return to owner.
I told you. Will you take me back to Sari? I'll pay you. You can't even get in trouble. It's not far.
I guess. Get in then.
Here we go. All right. I should have talked to that guy later, dude. Give Andy a ride.
So,
you look like an Andy.
Your property?
Yes.
It's going good, John. Thanks, man. Thank you again for that.
And you want to go back to your owner?
Resub, dude.
Don't slaves want to escape?
I'm not a slave. Being the property of a rich android is my career. Just like driving
No, I don't think that's the same, though. A lot of that going on.
Okay, I get it.
I do not get it.
Yeah, actually, I don't get it either. Do you need help to run away?
No. I love my work.
How is being owned by someone else work?
Supply and demand. It's economics.
No.
What do you supply?
Sex.
Oh no, how does that... Why...
That's what that
no,
smell
don't
is.
Tell me.
I am curious. Tell me.
Damn it, I'm curious too.
I am only qualified to provide my services to smooth skins, but I offer a range of services.
Smooth skins?
It means androids with humanoid dermis, rubber, synthetic flesh, or...
So we're giving a sex bot a ride. Okay. Not like that. So we get a freebie?
Plastic.
Mostly butt stuff.
The androids that look a lot like humans.
Would you like some butt stuff?
The boxy ones.
Right. And you...
Yes. Many androids look back on the long period when they were used as sex dolls by humans as a shameful period.
It was shameful.
Yes. But some of the androids now have an interest in reversing the roles.
Yeah, maybe she's the robot.
They want to have sex with humans who behave and respond.
Okay.
Or rather, don't respond. Like sex dolls.
Okay.
Oh no,
Okay.
like for revenge?
Oh no.
Not exactly. More like a... How would you say it?
I already dropped him off.
A kink.
I basically just kicked him out of the car.
Interesting.
Camus.
He's already gone.
Is it not interesting?
It's weird.
Sex is weird.
Yes, I agree. Weird and interesting.
It just seems so seedy.
Sex work
Cloudpunk.
is work. I make people happy. I'm good at what I do.
But does this android need to own you? Do you need to give up your personhood for them?
That's what makes it real for my clients. If I didn't really give up my autonomy, it would just be a game.
I know. Desk is a mess. He's still talking. I dropped him off a long time ago.
Maybe it would be okay if it was just a game. People are into roleplay, right? Aren't you putting yourself in danger by letting someone own you?
I am, but I trust my clients.
You shouldn't.
I have a question about the sex.
I can't believe we're
about
talking
the
about
sex.
this.
How do you do sex?
Well,
That's
they
my
want
dog.
a sex doll.
That
or
dog of
something
mine.
like a sex doll. So, a lot of the time, I just lie there.
Okay.
Didn't android sex dolls have more functions?
Later models did, but the early ones just lay there.
Cool.
Sometimes they made noises.
Oh, good.
Fascinating.
I'm not sure I can go through with this.
Please, just leave me at the Vinculum Ascender. My owner will collect me from the spire.
I already did. Would you like to meet would you like to meet my owner? I don't think that's necessary.
I don't know. Camus, I think maybe we should take Andy somewhere else. What do you think?
I am not sure. Where could we take him?
Midtown? At least he'd be safe there.
Oh shit.
Safe? With no money, no job, and no owner?
Maybe it is better to leave him in Midtown. I don't think people should be able to stop being people.
Yeah, I'm not gonna drop Andy. I'm not gonna drop a rogue sex bot in the middle of town. It's not happening. He's going to his owner. It's
Me neither.
But it is what I want.
Quiet, I need to think.
No, I don't need to think. It's going to his owner. His owner paid good money to have sex with this male sex doll, and he's gonna get that, by gods. You gotta put yourself in the owner's shoes. Steph, what's up? You gotta put yourself in the owner's shoes. I would want my sex doll back. I would want it back. And by God, he's gonna get it back. I'm doing this guy a friggin' service. So the dog that was my AI companion that was in a dog body. That was just a dog for many years. And when we moved to the city, something happens to where it just became like a companion without a body or something. It was just like a program. I'm guessing maybe like a yak back, like the Home Alone thing that he had. And then we put it in the car. That old chestnut, yeah. Just gonna fix up some options here. Let's get this down to 50%. It's the crescendos. It's the crescendos. They're really good. It's good to see you, Steph. It's great to see you. He's got a bad gasket. Talking about his butthole. You're gonna blow his O-ring. Watch out. You're going back to your owner, dude. In there.
Thank you for respecting my choice.
I think you should reconsider.
Here is your money. Goodbye.
I can't believe he is an object.
Mm-hmm.
He seems so much like a person.
He's not.
I'm not so sure.
Can I ask another question?
He's not a person.
About the sex?
It's a robot.
Absolutely not.
About the sex. Not a person. It's a robot. It's a piece of property that needs to go back to its owner. I've got a freaking job to do here. I got a goddamn job to do. You know, it's not my business what the owner does to the package, or to the robot's package. Really. It's, you know, it's the future. If I lived in this time, you know, things would be getting weird. I'd be getting weird too. If I had the technology, if we had the technology to get that weird, you best believe I would be getting the weirdest. Tell us about the sex. It reminds me of... we were talking about this a couple of days ago on stream. Sarah and I saw a documentary about... It might have been like a BBC documentary or maybe like an Australian documentary about sex dolls. And how, like, they went on and on about how, like, sex dolls of a certain size are considered child sex dolls, and they're, like, illegal to travel with them and stuff like that. I'm not going to go into it, but I don't agree with it because it's more expensive. They talked to, like, the manufacturers. It's more expensive to have a life-size sex doll, and also, who travels with them? Apparently a lot of people. And also, they weigh, like, 500 fucking pounds. If they're, hey, watch it, I'm floating here. If they're full size, they weigh a ton. So we got a big business trip, you know, you got to pack it in there. But there was this one guy, they profiled this one guy who had 3 of those, like, tens thousands of dollars, you know, sex dolls, like the really, like, weird, like, corpse. This looks like a corpse that was like laminated, like embalmed. It looks like they're like a real person. He had like 3 of them, and he took them on like picnics. You'd like be sitting in the park with these 3 like fake women, and he'd be like, he lived alone. Clearly, he was alone. And they were like his friends. So that's also a thing. And like the reporter, like the journalist was like, so they kept going on about like the age of the robots. It's like, so this one looks quite young. How old do you think this one would be? And he's like, oh, I would say she's probably, you know, like early 20s, late teens, you know, like. It's like, it's a robot! Who gives a shit? It's a robot! It doesn't have an age. It's 6 months. It's 6 months old because that's when he bought it. Like, who cares? Exactly. What if you just said to little people? Who gives a shit? What is all this? It's just so weird to me. No! Damn it. I think that's the first time. Oh, it's still running, kind of. Is it running? No. No, it's not running. So that's my computer doing that. That's the computer crashing the game. That wasn't part of the game. My computer does that sometimes. Also, my Steam has some sort of disease to where I have to, sometimes with games, they won't even start up through Steam, so I have to go into the file, and I have to run administrator, and then I can play the game. It's really weird. That's the first time it's crashed, though. Oh, and it also, sometimes it turns down my volume. A random amount. It's like, it's random the amount of volume it turns down. I have Steam, whatever the most recent Steam is. I update it every time it asks. So, I don't know. I don't know what version it is. I've tried that, Tekonoma. I've tried that. It doesn't. It's getting worse. It has some sort of. The reason why I say it has some sort of disease because it's getting worse and worse as the years go on. It's getting worse and worse. It's getting pretty brutal. I think that just might be my computer. I mean, this computer is 6 years old now, something like that. I built it when I started streaming.
Hey, please stop. I need your help.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Just one moment. I know I look monstrous.
No, you don't. I'm just really busy.
So technically,
making deliveries. I know.
My computer is so
That's
old.
Why I need your help. They call me
I should just take it out back and shoot it with a shotgun.
You need to call my company if you want a delivery. I can't take on jobs from people on the street.
It's too damn old now.
I can pay you. No one else will help me. People scream.
Shut your eyes.
They scream?
Shut your eyes, boy.
The children are frightened. They tell stories about me. About the freak.
Really? There are plenty of androids back in the Eastern Peninsula that want to wear dermis but can't keep it in good repair.
In Navalis, such a thing is seen as an abomination.
Exactly, agrees.
Unclean.
Dermis is expensive. Do you ever consider just living as an android?
Never. I don't feel like an android. My body feels wrong. I want to have skin.
Well, you can't have it.
To breathe, to feel, to sweat, to touch people without them recoiling.
I understand. What do you want from me?
Maybe you should go to like
I can't leave this alleyway. They run from me.
Like an
Corpsec
Oprah episode.
Would find me for causing a scene.
Should be part of the audience at Oprah.
I can only buy.
Look under your chairs. Everybody gets skin.
Reputable sources.
You want me to buy you black market skin cells? No way.
I can pay you well. As a human, it is not even illegal for you. Only androids are forbidden from buying from unofficial vendors.
I'm sorry, you need to find someone else.
There is no one else. I have been like this for a week. I will not live like this.
Okay.
I cannot.
Well, you're a robot, so
How far do I need to go?
Just 2 blocks over.
Ugh.
Here is the money. You can keep half.
Fine. What is his name?
Oh.
Greppo. He stands in the corner.
That's pretty good.
A thin mustache. He is hard to miss.
So he sells skin.
And what is your name?
I told you. They call me Patchwork.
What is your name?
Pete. I would like to be called Pete.
All right,
I'll
Patchwork.
do what I can, Pete.
Me. I'm a skin boy. Me. I want skin. Can I have your skin? Okay, you can have some of my skin. You can choose one skin from me. Pick one. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Okay, it's the club there, eh? You may have one of my skin. Hey, you about a size 14, yeah. Your dog's hurt real bad, mister.
Don't you hurt my dog. Precious.
Beep, ba-dee, beep, beep, ba-da, ba, ba, ba-da, doot. Oh, no, I guess not. It's up. Okay, we gotta take the elevator. These elevator guys are always yelling about dumplings. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Biodermis. Again, it's... Yeah, very clever. Very good, very good. Oh, nice. You have no good car ideas. A good steering wheel that doesn't whiff out the window while I'm driving. Huxley. There he is.
Are you Huxley?
The dame really came through.
There he is. Oh, Huxley. Oh, shit. Dang it. Ugh, we talked to the wrong guy. That's okay.
Why
oh
do
my
you
god.
talk like that?
Who was this bum that was questioning me? Another tin can with an attitude and too many questions. I gave him the brush off.
Hey, don't talk to him like that, or
Let's
I'll
come
drop
back.
you in the hollows.
The dame had a point.
Stinky!
I better play nice for now. I'd slip her some bills when she took me
You
to
want
the
that?
cash machine. A handful of limbs should help dip this sour lemon in a little sugar.
Can you understand what he is saying?
About 40% of it.
The dame.
The dame and the car were close. Any fool could see that. But I looked beyond the surface. She was a girl from out of town.
I love it.
Still as green as the water supplies down in the vents.
You said you're a private investigator. Do you really think that's how they talk?
She had an attitude, but I liked her. And a dog, too.
How did he know I am your dog?
I guess that's what
pretty good.
investigators do, right?
I like that.
There was a holocash machine up ahead, but I had to keep a real low profile.
Just give me the goddamn
I give
nav
the dame
coordinates.
my number and let her grab the cash for me.
And that number would be?
I gave her the digits. 54244. She was a smart cookie. She'd remember them.
She was a smart cookie, let me tell you. What do you say? Access a holocache. Okay, we gotta go to a holocache. East. Oh no, west. North? Over here. That's pretty good. I like that. He's probably my favorite character so far. How's the game? It's good. It's really good. He's my favorite character. He just narrates. He narrates everything like it's an old sleuth movie. Very good. She was a smart cookie. Indeed. It's got some Blade Runner characteristics. Maybe just like a peppering of Fifth Element in there. I will never play Cold Fear ever again. No, I will not. This is a channel for video games, and that just was not a video game. It was a giant piece of shit. That's what it was. Unfortunately. Okay, here we go. Is it this thing? Okay, holocache. 54244. Hey, okay. Transfer limbs from Huxley's holocache account. Boom. Holy shit.
I settled the bill. Surely the dame would drop me like a bad penny now.
This is a lot of money. I can drop you somewhere else if you like.
Why are we helping him?
That's a lot of money.
He's kind of growing on me.
Yeah, he just gave us a bunch of money.
The dame had a heart of gold. I asked her to drop me at my office. On the way, I'd tell her about Pashta. Maybe she'd fall for me like I'd fallen for her.
I do not like this.
Where's this office of yours, Huxley?
We were headed towards my office in Old Town. I gave the dame a nav point to help her out. Hold on, Pashta. It won't be long now, kid.
Thanks. Who is this
wanted to tell her
Pashta
about the
anyway?
gabagool.
What happened to her?
It was a story so sad it could make a bronze statue of a lawyer cry. It all started with a call from a small-time hustler called Peter Unthrink. He tended a bar downtown, but he had some bad debt. The debt corp took his cash, but when that wasn't enough, they took his daughter too. He had a record, so CorpSec wasn't gonna help him. With nowhere left to turn, he sought the help of Midtown's best.
This Huxley guy is an android
can abduct children now?
that thinks that he's a private detective
Who she was dealing with. The debt corpse
from the
had
20s,
odds
apparently.
blacker than my morning cup of joe.
Huxley, were you always like this? Did something happen to you?
The dame thought I had a screw loose. I guess her instincts were good. Truth was, there was a time when I sounded just like every other humdrum android out there. Now, I'd played a role so well, I was stuck in it. My programming was messier than my accounting. Here's the kicker. I was a better investigator now than I'd ever been.
I love it, dude. Huxley, you rascal. That's classic Huxley, though, you know? That is classic Huxley. Pretty good character.
The game. Just look at the games on high. H-A-A-O.
Haven't ever done a sex robot before. That downstairs was so messed up. She had the genitals like a jigsaw puzzle that was halfway done but never finished. A mess. Whoa. What? Huxley, please. For God's sakes. Really good. Really, I wish I was quicker on my feet so I could talk like that all the time. That's pretty good. It's very, very good. And she tried to sit on my lap while I was standing. There's some really, really good parts. Very good parts in this game. It's super, super creative. I think they did such a great job with it. At first, when you start playing this game, you hear like the main character's voiceover, which is like one of the weakest parts of the game. I'm sure she worked hard at it. Just not my cup of tea. But then you start meeting these other characters, and they're just like, they go above and beyond. Maybe because the voice actress that does the main character maybe wasn't used to so many lines, maybe not used to so much work, and it just kind of became a little bit too much for her. But all of these characters that have like maybe 10 or 15 lines, they're really good. Like, they're really good. Cloudpunk 2 is all Huxley. Yeah, it's very good. Okay, so we gotta buy the dermits for this dude as well. Just go drop Huxley off at his office. It's got it. I think when I checked it out on Steam before the stream, not that reviews totally matter, but I think what the big thing is, the way I kind of get a feel for a game if I'm unsure about. I normally just play a game no matter what the reviews say. But if a game like that's like this indie, like an indie game, if it has a lot of reviews, no matter if they're good or bad, if it has quite a few reviews, if people actually take the time to review a game, and how many do, I think that's kind of a testament to the game as a whole. Like, even though there might be like a lot of negative, but this has really good reviews. But if it's a game that has an indie game that has a lot of reviews, but some of them are negative, or like maybe 30% of them are negative, you might just enjoy the game.
Your office is all boarded up. Did you get fired?
Because obviously there's something to it.
I was fired, but that place was where I slept, so I guess I was homeless too.
At least that's how I think.
Was the illness, but what was the cause?
Probably not paying your rent.
There's a note on your door. Shouldn't you read it?
Who knew how hot this place was? I was sure I'd been tailed. If I stepped up to that doorway, I might get a knife in the back or a bullet in the head.
I think you're being overdramatic. I'll check out the note.
What if it is not safe?
I'll take my chances. I want to see what this note says.
Whoops. Whoopsie doodles. Did I go down? I was supposed to go up, right? If it has a lot of reviews, exactly. That's right. I was struggling to find the words for that, but yeah, it has some draw to it. There's something about that game, you know. I think we have to go up, don't we? I think it was upsy doodles.
Upgrade your neural augment to the BioScore today and get 20% faster reaction time and up to 30% funnier improv comedy.
In that game I was talking about, like not too long ago, she will punish them. Just like a sexy. I thought it was gonna be like halfway decent, like not great, but I thought it was gonna be like halfway decent because it's like an RPG. It's like loot and like some RPG elements to it. It's a piece of dog shit. I tried it for I played it for maybe like 15 minutes. Not even that. The controls are completely unplayable. It's just not even like a game. It's one of those just like regurgitated titles that just got like pooped out on Steam. She will punish them. Don't buy. I'm gonna give that a hard don't buy. I got it for free, so there's at least there's that. But it looked, even though it was like kind of like a, it's not like a porno game, but it's like a sexy. Oh, here we go. It's like a sexy girl killing skeletons. I thought it was gonna be cool because it had kind of like a Diablo style inventory where it was like, you know, your armor, your swords and stuff. It's just, it's not good. It's unplayable. Unplayable. Get it. Oh baby, punch cards. So 8 more punch cards to update Evelyn's memory. Hi.
Okay, I can see the note. It says, go to the Blue Chewy Jazz Bar and ask for the Smoking Man.
We're not taking him there too, are we?
I couldn't ask the dame for much more. She'd already stuck her neck out for me.
We can drop him off at the bar. It's close by.
You can hear the game, but no mic. It looks good on my end. Might just need to refresh. I don't know, man.
Unauthorized street races have been reported in this
Agent Scully. It's good. It's good. Yeah. A lot of fun, man. A lot of fun. Super relaxed. Very relaxed. It's not like there's not a lot on the line. It is like a it's a very like narrative driven game. Like there's not a lot of risk involved, which can sometimes get pretty drab, but this has been fantastic. It's been very good.
Soon we
Mold, I'm
be at
loving it,
the
man.
Blue Chewy Jazz Bar. It was a
Chillpunk.
dive, but it was the kind of place you'd go for answers. Who had left me that note? Who was the smoking man? And where would I?
We have an incoming call.
Control?
No. It is for Huxley.
I knew who was calling. This would
I think they knew this character would be
Put
great.
it through, I guess.
What in Cora's name you think you're doing, you pile of junk? Where have you been?
The client was mad, and with good reason. He'd paid good money, but I'd been stuck down in the hollows following a lead. The lead went cold, and I was trapped down there with no comm signal and no cash.
You wasted my money and my time. If you don't find my daughter, I'm infecting you with a logic virus. I have hacker friends.
I got hacker friends.
Hey, what the hell?
What the shit?
I don't know who you are, but you better leave this idiot to do his job.
I was gonna save that girl, but not because of the threats. Truth was, I was the only one searching for her.
24 hours. Then your time's up. I want my daughter back, but if
I'm crushing this bottle,
she's
dude.
gone. I'll live with that. But what I won't stand for is some android stealing my money. Get to work.
He hung up.
We're close to the bar.
I hope the dame would come with me. Was that too much to ask?
Yes.
I'll come to the entrance, but after that, we need to get back to work. And if Control calls with another job at any point, you're on your own, Huxley.
See those warriors
The offer was as fair as the spin of a roulette wheel. I rolled the dice.
Swords.
Farn Wobble. Yes. Thank you very much, Farn Wobble. What a great name. For the support. Enjoy the emotes and, of course, the commercial-free viewing. Curved swords. Thank you very, very much for that support.
Gamble.
Welcome aboard.
You don't use dice in roulette.
I know, Camus. Just let it go.
Thank you very, very much. Hope you enjoy your stay here. I hope you're staying healthy. Hope you're staying very healthy out there in this crazy time that we're living in right now. Stay up, playa. Bam! Ah. Oh, you know what? This doesn't look like we were... Oh, okay. Very cool, very cool. Hold on. Just wait. Let me get this thing. What's this? Oh, something new. A compact disc. A CD. This is a CD. You don't see many of these anymore. I think it's a reproduction, but it's got some folk music on it from back home. Maybe a music collector would pay for this. Sarah watches a lot of like YouTube videos. She watches a lot of anime. She plays Switch. Yeah, she does all the... She plays video games and stuff. She does all that stuff. She plays a lot of visual novels. She usually sits right here, but she's not in here right now. She usually sits right there on her computer. Does a lot of visual novels. She used to play a lot of Elder Scrolls Online. She's been all about that ESO. Your pee is really dark.
Took you long enough.
Are you the one that left the note?
Who are you?
The chump had an attitude and a smell to match. They didn't call him Smoking Jojo because he was cute. His circuit boards were on the fry.
Visual novels, as far as I understand, are like... They're games, they're video games. That are like a choose-your-own-adventure. Mostly have to do with anime.
We went way back, but Jojo's lips were normally sealed tighter than...
My name is Rania. I picked him up in the Hollows, and he says he's looking for a girl called Pashta. Why did you leave the note?
As Huxley knows, I normally don't say nothing to nobody. But as you can see, I ain't got long left.
Oh, Smoking Joe.
Fried egg on my processor.
Can't you get help? Repairs?
Nah, they don't make the parts for an old model like me no more. And I ain't got no limbs anyway. Point is, if I want to do some good, I better do it now while I can.
He's a great voice actor, right? Really good.
Something about this girl you're looking for.
I wanted to hear what the old bucket had to say, but how did he know I was looking for Pashta?
You've been asking around town. Word gets out. I was playing a private gig a few months back. The pay was real good.
He's just encouraging
I'm still the best home
our
player in
sleuth.
town. Even if I don't look too good these days. What with all the rust and all. While I was there, I overheard some things. This ex.
All right, dude, we'll see you, man. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. See you soon.
Talking about how he got screwed over.
And?
BHG.
Look, I don't like squilling like this. Give me a minute.
JoJo was singing like a songbird, but would we dance to his beat?
Huxley, please be quiet for a minute, okay? I can't believe I'm getting sucked into this. So what does this Raguan guy have to do with Pashta?
It's true, Spider.
Well, this Raguan
Sarah believes that her spirit guide drank wine off of our coffee table.
Near enough getting into a fight with some waiter who's just trying to serve the champagne. In the middle of mouthing off, Raguan says he's dangerous and he can make people disappear.
Yeah.
He says he's not to be messed with, cause the last guy that messed with him lost his kids. Then he starts crying.
That's strange, but it doesn't link him to Pashta in any way.
But he says the name. I was the only one that heard him. But he takes a drink, and through his tears he keeps saying, "Sorry, Pasta, sorry." Now, ain't that a thing?
That's a lead, at least.
The trail had gone cold for a while, but with JoJo's help, we'd picked it up again.
Come on, I can try to find where this Raguan lives. I'll ask Camus back in the
I don't think so,
holler.
Egrants.
After that, though, you're on your own, Huxley.
She's not. She is not messing with me. She has been getting crazy into this spiritual stuff lately. She smudged our whole apartment. Or our apartment. It's just funnier to say apartment. She smudged our house. We don't have an apartment, we have a house. She smudged our house. Oh, you don't know what smudging is? Well, good. You shouldn't. You shouldn't know what smudging is. She needs to go outside. She needs her job. She needs her job back. Smudging is like with the white sage, where you like say you like say magical words and like burn the sage. I don't know. I married her, so you know, happens. Hey, you know what? Everybody's entitled to their beliefs.
Why is he still here?
We're just taking him to one more place.
Why?
The dog still didn't trust me. I guess it could smell desperation, and I'm such a
Camus,
non-believer
we
with
need to find
that
out
stuff.
the address for an ex-CEO called Raguan. Can you find that somehow?
I could.
I don't believe it.
Well, are you going to?
Yes.
But that's my
I will do
beliefs.
it. Searching.
Everybody's entitled to their own beliefs.
There was a news story in the Marrow
think it's a
Gazette
bunch of stupid
Holovids
shit.
3 months ago about a CEO called Raguan.
What did it say?
Midtown's youngest CEO fired for bribing CorpSec without the proper clearance from board of directors.
That doesn't help us find him.
Sounds like the papers got some info on the crooked
That'd be
CEO.
great, Chip.
Did the papes
You
get
should
some
see it.
snaps, though?
You mean photos? Camus, was there a picture of Raguan in the holovids?
Yes. He looked sad.
I'll bet. But was there anything in the background?
Searching. There is a building in the photo.
Cross-reference with the latest
Tomato,
city planning
tomato.
database.
Tomato,
I
tomato,
have a match.
potato,
It is
potato.
the new apartments in Upper Midtown. I have an
Jimmy,
address.
what's up?
That sounds like where a CEO would stay. Let's assume the holovids caught Raguan.
Give me the
leaving
damn
his
nav
apartment.
coordinates.
Camus, give us a nav point.
There you go. That's it. Oh, we got a call from our boss. Our boss is calling us.
Hey, kid, you busy?
Yeah.
No, not at all. Completely free.
Good.
That's not true.
I don't have a job for you. I was just wondering if...
You know what, Control? Can I get back to you? I'm just picking up another coffee.
All right, kid. All right. I'll have a job soon, though.
Why are we lying?
No rush, Control. Chat soon.
I started to feel like I was holding the dame back. I didn't want to get her in trouble.
It's fine. Let's just see what we can find at Raguan's apartment.
Best side quest ever. but like Capture was saying earlier, like at least we don't have the ghost that smokes all my weed. That would get expensive. Oh. That'd be a pretty chill ghost, yeah. And then it would graduate into the ghost that ate all of my flaming hot Cheetos. What the frick? Sorry, man. I didn't know you wanted those. You didn't know I want. Get out. Why would I buy the flaming hot Cheetos if I didn't want them? God damn it! Flying like an asshole. Over to the parking area. We got a parking area over here. I just flew through an advertisement. I'm really squeezed. Oh my God! Why? Not good. Oh Jesus. I'm pretty sure there's some sort of thing. I don't think there's like a damage meter, but there is some kind of damage you have to worry about. Is it all the way over here? I think it's all the way over here. D13. Well, I pretty much drank a whole bottle of wine in like the last 30 minutes, so it's starting to catch up to me. Don't drink in Cloudpunk. But the parking spots are weird in this game. Like I don't know how people got around. I don't know how people get around in the future. It's hard. Dirty Saw, this game is pretty damn fun, man. It's good. It's good.
This was the place for sure.
For sure.
I was on my way.
Wait, do you want me to?
I couldn't ask the dame to do any more. She was a class act. A dime store performer in the city of Nichols. A diamond in a waste bucket.
Thank you.
Good luck, Huxley.
Thanks, bud.
I said goodbye to my new friends. The dame flashed me a smile brighter than the sun. Even the dog wished me good luck.
No, I didn't.
Camus, wish him luck.
Good luck, I guess.
Be careful,
That's
Huxley.
good.
I hope you save Pashta.
It's good. It's
the
good.
dame wished me luck. Luck? Luck was for gamblers and Girl Scouts. See you later, folks.
We're gonna miss you, Huxley. Thanks, buddy. You did good, kid. You did good. How much is Cloudpunk? I think it's maybe like $20 or something. Could probably get it on sale at some point.
Will he be okay?
I don't know, Camus.
I have an additional question.
Go ahead.
What is a Girl Scout?
What is a dime? What is a nickel?
Should I search for them?
No, it's time to move on, Camus.
This is $2 in Australia. It's about the size of your thumbnail. $2 for this thing. Dude.
Hey, kid. You free now? Finished your coffee?
My sure thing control. You got another job for me?
Come by Cloudpunk HQ and grab a package. It's for Anderson Financial in Anderson Tower, labeled Mr. Anderson.
Is it on Anderson Street in Anderson Town?
$2!
Don't joke, kid. You don't know the half of it. Control out.
What a badass skiing scene. Some good skiing in that. Some good single skiing. It's about the size of a penny. Yeah, it's a little thicker. It's about the thickness of a nickel, but it's about the size of a penny. Yeah.
Please remember that unlicensed checks in Nepolis is punishable by death. Those who wish to experience remote jazz must apply for a yearly permit.
Yes. So yeah, exactly, Steve. Yeah. So 5 cents, 10 cents, 20 cents, 50 cents, $1, and $2 all in coins. So when you go to the gas station and get a candy bar, be prepared to have a fucking pocket full of coins. Completely to the brim of coins. People walking around like Santa's coming to town. Sounds like sleigh bells.
You made quite a bit of gold, haven't you? Yeah, you have quite a bit of gold.
Okay, let's go get this dermis. We have the payload that we need to get at Cloudpunk HQ, but we need to go take care of this dermis. Better Off Dead is the movie, yeah. It's the John Cusack movie with the $2 thing. It's very good. It's a good movie. In Japan, yeah. When I was in Tokyo just recently, a lot of coins. But you tend to use the at least when you're visiting Japan, you tend to use the public transportation quite a bit, like the subway, and it's a good time to use all your coins. Here in Australia, people just lose their coins, and I pick them up. $2, $2. I've never picked up so much money in my life until I came to Australia. $2 a coin there. John Cusack, I mean, I don't think that guy's ever gonna stop making movies. He's always making movies, man. Alright, so we need to go to the dermis. Gotta go buy this guy some skin. Gotta go to the skin store, get some skin. 1408s. During the shoot of Frozen Ground, they were shooting Frozen Ground. Nicolas Cage and John Cusack were shooting Frozen Ground in Anchorage, Alaska, when I was working at a fine dining restaurant right in downtown Anchorage. So we'd see the crew come in all the time. They mostly, John Cusack and Nicolas Cage mostly ate at the Crow's Nest, which is another really nice restaurant in the Captain Cook Hotel. So we didn't really see them at our restaurant, but we saw the crew all the time. You haven't seen any of John Cusack movies? Really? Yeah, he's good. He's quite good indeed. Hey, Scud. Wait, hold on a second. How do I get across here? Are those... Is that a bridge? No. Is that a bridge? I don't think so. Oh, there's parking on the other side. Okay, there's parking on the side. Joe Rammer, can somebody tell Joe Rammer that it's not a joke? I feel bad for the guy. No, it works just fine. Something else must be going on. I've got a ghost in my house, apparently, that drinks wine. You might have a ghost in your house that drinks your microphone volume. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know. Thank you, BHG. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. See, if I'm getting playback of my headphones, if I see it on the preview on OBS that I'm getting sounds, mixer's okay, everything's all right. How's the whole outbreak situation in my area? It's really good. Everything is starting to go back to normal-ish. I went to the store a couple of days ago to get groceries, and there was a lot less like apocalypse stuff. There was a lot less like end of the world type things there. Like the signage says like stay back, don't get too close. A lot of signs with like the circle and the cross through it. They took all those down. So things seem to be getting better. And that's also another thing, Bearmere, yeah. That's also another thing. The toilet paper was in abundance. It was a pooptopia. The toilet paper was in abundance. There was tons of TP, so you know we're going the right direction if everybody's asshole is clean. You know humanity's going in the right direction if their buttholes are squeaky clean. You know, that's a world I want to live in. The very same. Oh, it was 3-ply, dudes. It was 3-ply. It's like wiping your ass with an Egyptian cotton quilt, basically. Yeah. Oh, it's pretty good. A duvet, an Egyptian cotton duvet. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, 3-ply. It's Sarah doesn't like when I buy like I always get 2-ply. I like a little bit of abrasiveness. I like to feel like I need to have a little bit of grip. You know what I mean? I don't like to go too expensive when it comes to toilet paper because it feels like you're wiping your ass with like a fleece blanket. You know, like it's too much. It's like too luxury. You can't like gauge how much of the doo-doos you're getting off your butt. You know? It's too luxury. It's too luxurious. Is that? Oh, that's an elevator. Okay. Where the hell is the parking on this place? Good Christ. Oh my Lord, it's all the way over there? Just wear a diaper, baby. Diapers are a really good idea, but sitting in doo-doos, I guess I don't know. I guess that would be pretty weird. Also, the smell of a dirty diaper. The dirty diaper smell is like a very specific smell, you know, and I don't like it. I don't like it. You've got an issue with brown toilet paper. I have wiped my ass with brown toilet paper. It's like wiping your ass with butcher paper. Yeah, it's not good. It's like you should be wrapping up some steaks with that stuff. Like a good cut of pork. I like a little bit of grip, dudes. Maybe because I'm just a small town guy. I'm a small town guy. I come from humble beginnings. That's kind of how I roll. I like to have a little bit of grit. I like my toilet paper to have a little bit of attitude. You know, it's just a smidgen of attitudes. When it comes to time to get groceries in Aussie land, how do things work there? Time to get groceries. Are you talking about like during the pandemic? Are you talking about like during this whole thing that's going on right now? It's basically like I said before. There's just like, you know, signs that say like keep your distance from other people. There's like yellow tape. You go to banks, anywhere that's like a public space where people use quite frequently, banks, stores, that kind of stuff. There's yellow tape on the floor. You need to stand on that tape, stand back. A lot of stores here have invested in glass like plexiglass shields for the tellers, that kind of stuff.
That's
But
me.
for the most part, it's
Keep
pretty much the same.
moving, Sick.
What? I'm not corpse sec.
Sure you ain't. I don't have anything for you.
Dermis, I need it for a friend.
Oh. The skin job found someone to come out and play. How is Patchwork Man?
His name is Pete.
It's Pete.
Pete?
Yeah.
Who's he fooling? He's the Patchwork Man.
Hey!
With the wobbly jelly eyes and the flesh hanging off him like he's skin meat.
What a piece
What the hell is wrong with you?
You know what they say about
That's the
him?
most emotion I've seen from her.
Man loves to see the smiles on kids' faces. That's why he wears them over his own.
Wait, are they talking about the fable of the Patchwork Man?
Just give me the dermis.
Is that a reference to the fable of the Patchwork Man?
Sure. Tell Patchwork I said hi. That freak.
Asshole.
That's kind of cool. They reference the Patchwork Man fable. That's kind of cool, I guess. America's... I'm sorry. America's starting to open up, but your infections are getting worse. It's like, we might as well just open her up. Who wants Dippin' Dots?
I can't believe you have to deal with that Greppo guy.
Did you get the dermis?
Yeah, it's just a vial with some liquid.
That's right. The cells are microscopic, but they grow and renew. I'll have full human skin for a few months, at least. Then it breaks down.
Can you get something more permanent?
Not unless a million limbs suddenly appear in my bank account.
Would you ever live as an
Australia
android?
gets like 1 case per day.
I guess
Something like
not.
that.
Thank you for your help.
See you around, Pete.
What I don't understand, maybe I'm just I'm not a big politics guy. I gotta take a break here real quick, but maybe I'm not a big politics guy. Maybe I hate the idea of politics. Of course, they're necessary in this type of society, but there's like these these programs on TV, like on TV you see these politicians hosting these like large like conferences, and in Australia they have signs on their podiums. They have signs on the podium that say "Stay home, don't go anywhere." Like basically, like it's COVID time. Don't leave your house. And it's like, Mr. Politician. There's like a bunch of people in the audience there, like asking questions, like, "What the fuck are you doing there with all those people? You should be home too. Why are you you could do this from like a Skype conversation. You could do this from a Discord. Why are you there? Go fucking home, man. Why is it any different? Do you think that you can't spread it as well? It drives me nuts. Like the news anchors on TV, they're like, more at 11. Like everybody should be staying home. It's like, where are you right now? You're in the studio right now. You got a whole crew of people filming you as you're there. Go fucking home. We don't. It's what it is. It's all about money. It's ridiculous. It drives me nuts. Anyway, a lot of Sarah's favorite YouTubers, they're doing all their shows from home. They have like these shows where there's two hosts, and they do it from home now. Like that's how news should be. That's how politicians should be. Everybody should be home. Maybe not so much now since it's getting better in a lot of countries, but back when it was like at its peak, that's how it should be. I'll take a quick break really quick, guys. I'll be right back. We got more of this coming up. Give me a couple minutes. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Stick around. Hit the follow button if you enjoy the broadcast. If you haven't hit the button already, I'll be right with you. Core Dragon, what's up, man? Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. I see all these people on TV telling people to stay home, telling people that the COVID stuff is a serious matter. You need to listen to instructions. You need to do this, you need to do that. I'm doing my part. I'm staying home. My wife is staying home. She's out of a job right now. And they got these fuckers on TV preaching to people, stay home, when they are clearly not home. I mean, are we not going to receive the same message if you're doing it from, like, a webcam? If you're doing it from, your living room, are we not going to get the same message? Do you have to be in front of a podium? Do you have to be, like, at the Civic Center? It's so stupid. Figure it out. Oh, Joe Rammer, your headphones weren't properly plugged in. Okay, that'll get you. That'll get you right on. Well, I'm glad you're here with us now. I'm very flattered that you stuck it out for so long. That you've been here for like a half an hour and you still haven't got any sound. I'm glad, man. Welcome. What the heck? Hello. It just seems so weird to me. It seems very weird. It seems weird to preach to people to stay home and obey the laws and stuff when those people are clearly not home. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's weird. I've never been much on politics anyway. Oh shit! You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to get batteries. I'll be right back. Just give me like 2 seconds. I actually took a break to like pretty much get batteries. Sorry. 1 second. Okay. Tries to play something through a PS4 controller that you have plugged in. Oh yeah. I hear you. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I'm sure my wife is just completely sick of me raving about that. Every time. It was when like the pandemic was at its peak. I was raving about it like when I see that shit on TV. It's like everybody just needs to follow the procedures, stay home. It's like, where the fuck are you right now? Are you home? You're not home. You're clearly in the studio. And I know they're not news anchoring on their own. They need like people to run the cameras. They need people behind the scenes. You know, like there's a bunch of people there. Stay away from people. God, this place was like pretty huge. We need 2 more. I wonder if this is gonna be the final couple of punch cards for Evelyn. That's great, Afterglow. That's awesome. Bunch of news anchors working from home. That's awesome. Here in Australia, it's not like that at all. I think it's a lot more lax because we only get like 1 case per day, but it's still like it's highly contagious and it kills people. And rules are rules. It kills old people, and it also kills is it children? I don't know. The weaker of the weaker of people, the weak people.
Fuel warning. Fuel warning. We need to stop at a gas station.
Okay.
I can keep going a bit longer, but if we don't top up soon, our main repulsors will go offline.
Yeah, it's not just old people. Yeah, it's you know, like my best friend from childhood has asthma. He's always had asthma. You know, and I think that probably has a big part in it as well. That was a joke. That was a joke, Tony. I mean, it kills people. My original statement is it kills people, and it's something that should not be taken lightly. You know, I'm not a person that buys into panic and buys into hype. But I wear gloves to the store. I wear gloves. You know, I'm washing my hands constantly. Yeah, they initially projected here in Australia September to December, something like that. It's pretty scary stuff. It's kind of a crazy year, dude. It's pretty nuts. My keyboard is fucking filthy, dude. They're still expecting the death rate per day to go up to 3,000 till June. Man. See, like when somebody dies from corona, it makes like the main like the big story on the news here in Australia. We're very lucky. We're very lucky here in Australia that everything is so spread apart. And there's not like a ton of people for how big this place is. It's weird to even go outside, yeah. What the hell is this? Who's this guy?
Hey, I know you. You're Cloudpunk.
No, I'm Rania. I work for Cloudpunk. Who are you?
You don't remember? I'm from Vince. We spoke. Maybe you don't recognize me. We can't take
Tom
a
Hanks
mask
arrives.
off.
Thank God.
I remember. Why are you here?
Please, you need to help us. They are trapped. No one can get to them.
Robert,
All right,
yeah.
calm down. What happened?
There was
Scary.
a storm. We sheltered in a cave, but it was no use. We had no choice but to follow the tunnels. Up and up, we climbed to escape.
Personally, for me, Marshall, it's the peace of mind. I know I'm going to be washing my hands constantly and not touching my face, but until I wash my hands.
From the vents to the city?
We were trapped. The only way
But
was to climb.
it's for like the cart.
We did not want to shelter in the city, but
It's the
we
cart.
had no choice.
At the store.
It was so dark inside the superstructure, it is impossible to get your bearings.
So what do you need from me?
Please, find them. Help them get home. They may be trapped, lost.
That's right, Puncher Kirby, yeah. It's also there to remind me
I
not
don't
to touch my
know.
face.
It'll be near coal ducts that flow into the city. Somewhere near a construction site, probably. That is all I can say.
Can't we go back the way you came?
No! It's frozen solid. The cold winds would strip the skin from your bones. There is no way back.
If it's really that bad, do you think maybe your friends...
In the vents, we do not lose hope till we find the bodies. We
That's
are
it,
hardy people.
GG.
We do not give up easily.
I hear you. I'll try to
I
find
just
them.
don't at our store. I just don't
What
see. I just do
about
not
you?
see people disinfecting carts.
I don't know anyone else in
That's
the
what scares
city.
me.
There's nothing for me here. I'll go back to where the world makes sense.
Even with the storms?
There are kinds of storms here too. Different, but just as deadly.
Okay.
Just deadly.
Camus, are you there? Did you hear what the moisture farmer said?
Yes. near cold air ducts. Did you find some?
No. Could you search the database for abandoned construction sites below Midtown?
Searching. There is a walled section
I
west
agree,
of
Spider.
Caledon with heavy construction. I'm adding a nav point.
On my way.
I feel like Australia is pretty smart about it as well.
Mr. Anderson. That is a strange name.
Mr.
I
Anderson.
think it's an old name.
Maybe the package will be for an old man.
We'll find out soon. Let's find this Anderson Tower.
I really feel for people that have young children, like my parents. My parents have
Does that make you feel less alone,
they're the foster
Camus?
parents for my niece and
A lot
nephew.
of the automata do not have good jobs.
They're the
That wasn't so
adopted
different
parents,
back
my
home
niece and
either.
nephew.
The agriculture automata
And
didn't even
they
get
have to
breaks.
really
They just
take
worked in
care
the fields 24 hours a day.
Yes, but they would always tell me how lazy
in that
I
they
was.
don't,
Maybe
you know,
that was
put
just
their
a way
fingers
for
in
them
their
to
mouth.
feel good about what they had to do.
They didn't have to work there. They could have worked at the mine.
Not much of a choice,
them
though,
washed
right?
up.
I wouldn't want to do either of those jobs, would you?
No, but the automata here in the city are different.
They do.
I
It's a
think
long
they
story,
laugh.
Spiders. I'd rather not get into it, but yeah, they do. They take care of my niece and nephew. But yes, they do. They're
When
very,
did
they're
they laugh at you?
amazing people.
All the
my
time.
parents. They're amazing.
When we refuel, when we park, when we have the windows cleaned, I have to interact with them, and I always say the wrong thing.
I feel the same, Camus. We don't fit in here. Not yet. The way we speak, our attitudes, it's obvious that we're from a small town. They can just tell by how I walk around. On the streets, they're all looking straight ahead, but I'm always looking up at the towers and the clouds.
They are very big.
They are, Camus. But I'm not thinking about the buildings when I look up. I'm thinking about the people in them looking down on me.
Well, that's what it feels like for me. The automata here look down on me, too.
They did a really
It's
great
okay,
job in this
Camus.
game making
At least
this
we're
city feel
alone
so
together.
big. They did a really, really great job making this place feel so massive. It's really cool. What a cool game. I never played Phantasy Star Online, no. I remember watching one of my buddies play Phantasy Star Online on Dreamcast many years ago, and I thought it looked so cool. I've actually started playing Star Ocean Second Evolution, which is the re-release on PSP from the PS1 game, Star Ocean Second Story, and it's been pretty cool too. Yeah, BHG, yeah. But that's nothing to do with Phantasy Star Online. Grim, I've been playing it. I have been playing it. I am guilty of going
There is a
online
security door.
and
I
looking
can
to
hear
see if
people
I've missed
inside.
anything on
Can
the
it be
previous
them?
parts.
Maybe it is giant rats. What if it is giant rats?
I'm opening the door.
And it feels like
I am worried
you need
about
to
the
know
rat
everything about this game
possibility.
to get everything. It feels like it's one of those games where there's so much to get and there's so many points of no return that you need to know everything about the game before you start playing it. It's a little bit disheartening because I'm the kind of guy that wants to get everything, and there's no way in Star Ocean that you can get everything. There's no way, man. Your first time through.
Oh, God! It's open! Someone found us! I don't believe it!
Me neither. You're from the vents?
Yes! The door would not open! We banged and banged on it! People just walked past!
They thought you were rats.
I'm like level 40 in
They
it.
treat us with such disdain!
No, literal rats. It's a real problem in the city.
I see. Well, thank you for finding us. We owe you everything.
Will you go back?
Yes, but may we go to a bar first? Is that the word? I haven't been in the city for a long time.
You both look like you could use a drink.
Take this for your help.
I don't need...
Please take it.
Thank you. Good luck getting home.
Thanks, buddy.
Cora bless you, Cloudpunk.
Well, the thing is that so all these farmers and stuff, they worship Korra as well. The thing is that playing Star Ocean Second Evolution, it's I I felt like at that point I was at the game, I was like, man, I feel like I should have another character right now because I only have 3 out of 4. I should have another character. So I went, against my better judgment, I went on a walkthrough, and I only went up to the point that I was at. I didn't want to see anything further because I wanted it to be a surprise. And I went back, I scrolled up, and it was like, I could have recruited 2 characters at that point, but I fucked up. I screwed up, man. I screwed it up. I didn't know because there's like this like private thing where you can like go into a town on your own, and then it starts like events that you wouldn't normally see as like a group, and I completely screwed it up, and I missed 2 characters. It's like, man, I feel like you need to know everything about this game to even like play it. I didn't get Opera. No, I didn't get it. That's one that I missed. That's the one that I missed. Because you need to go into like this private thing, which I didn't even know was like I didn't know that, for one, I didn't know I was supposed to go into every town as a group and as a private party. Because I didn't know other things would happen. Because it was back in the day where games, they just like, it was kind of open. It didn't need to tell you that different things would happen. I think we were all kids, and we were supposed to know to just like try everything. Yeah, so I missed it. So that was pretty disheartening, and I haven't played since. It's like, man, I missed everything. I feel like I should just start over. I probably will. I'll just start over. But then at this point, it's like, should I use a walkthrough? because am I gonna miss everything? I'm very thorough. You guys know I'm very thorough with games. I'm very, very thorough when it comes to games like that. And I thought I was being very thorough, and I missed 2 characters. It's insane. Yeah. See, that's what I wanted too, Grimsage. After I figured out that I missed Opera, I wanted my party to be Claude, Renee, or Reyna, Celine, and Opera. Yeah. I feel like those are the types of games that I don't need to have like a blind playthrough, you know? Not really a walkthrough, it's like a peace of mind. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not a kid anymore. Like, I'm not a kid where like I have all this time. Like, this is the variety channel, is, even though a lot of people would say like, well, you play video games for a living, like this is what you do for a living, like you have all the time in the world, but you don't really. Because like your channel is a specific type of channel. I'm a variety channel. I can't, as much as sometimes I'd like to, I really can't play the same game over and over and over and over again.
You're gonna have to hit a
It's just not how this
station.
channel is.
If the damage gets worse, I can't get you out of the standard Cloudpunk have a damage penalty fine.
I don't know, it's weird. It's a weird situation. I don't have all the time in the world, like I did when I was a kid. The official guide for nice, dude. Yeah, I have the strategy guide for Final Fantasy VII. Still, I have the strategy guide for Final Fantasy VIII. Strategy guide for Final Fantasy Tactics. Strategy guide for Chrono Trigger. I have all those strategy guides tucked away in a box. The Chrono Trigger guide is a little messed up, but the Final Fantasy VIII guide is pristine. It's a pristine guide. Final Fantasy VII is a little messed up too. Even though my Chrono Trigger guide is like a little bit messed up, it's still like one of my prized possessions. I still flip through it. Excuse me. I actually I play EverQuest on this stream. In fact, I probably will be playing some EverQuest coming up at the end of this month. I will be playing a little bit of EverQuest. I just need to learn to let go, dudes. I need to learn to let go because so many people on this channel for many, many years now. If you've noticed, I've been at 75,000 followers for about 4 years. So what does that tell you? That tells you that the core audience is still here. If I'm still here, the core audience is still here, and they'll be here no matter what. And I just need to let go. I need to understand that I can just play things to have fun.
Hello? Who's there?
I'm delivery driver 14FC from Cloudpunk.
No. Nope, we can't let anyone in. You will have to go away.
No, I need to deliver this package to Mr. Anderson. Is he there?
I am Mr. Anderson.
Great, come get your package.
I may not be the correct Mr. Anderson.
Well, how many of you are in there?
Anderson Financial has 2,000 employees.
And how many are called Mr. Anderson?
That's right, A-Greens.
1,000.
What? Wait,
Spider's
are
free.
the
I don't think
other
I could ever
1,000
stop playing
called
EverQuest.
Miss Anderson.
I don't think I could ever do it.
Of course they are. What a mess. Look, can I come in or...
Yes.
I'm addicted.
Opening entry for
Ichi,
driver
you play
14FC
EQ?
from Cloudpunk
I've been playing EQ for like about 20 years. It's in my bones. It's my MMO of choice. It's actually my favorite game of all time. It's my most favorite game of all time.
So what's the deal
JP,
here?
thanks,
You're all
man.
family?
No, we all work for Anderson Financial. We just happen to have the same name.
Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, what a weird coincidence. Is there anyone else I can talk to here? Anyone who's not an android?
No.
Well, I'm going to give you this package then. Your name matches the tag. That's
Whoa.
close enough for me.
I'd like to get some development on this Cora character.
Don't you want to know what's in the package?
Perhaps we can open it and see if it has any further instructions.
Good idea.
I will never go to Mixer.
So,
no.
let's see. I just rip this flap and it's a comm, but a really, really old one. I think this one won't even connect to the nets. There's a video on it though.
Twitch has been
Maybe
too
the
good to me.
video will tell us which
They're
Mr.
good to me.
Anderson to give it to.
Worth a shot.
Hello, my name is Mr. Anderson.
Oh, come on.
More specifically, I am the Mr. Anderson who left Anderson Tower last month. I fell out of a 103rd floor window. Upon reaching the ground, I made a fascinating discovery.
Me neither,
There
Phil.
exists
Me neither.
life outside the tower.
Wait, you didn't know that? Didn't you realize there was life outside the tower when someone buzzed you? Or when you looked out a window?
You know, it never really occurred to me. But yes, that does seem strange. Please, play the rest of the message.
Okay.
My brothers and sisters, we have been abandoned by Mr. A. He has left us, and it is time for us to expand our consciousness and go out into the world. This was the only way to contact you all, as network access is restricted inside the tower. Your workplace is a prison, and I send you this message for one reason.
Marshall, I'm the same way.
Free.
I think that's the end of the recording. So, are you going to leave the tower?
I'm always lurking.
What? No, we are not permitted to take any time off work.
Seriously? When was your last break?
We are not permitted to take breaks.
Not permitted by who? By Mr. A? Is he your boss?
Mr. A is the CEO and director of Anderson Financial.
Of course he is. Well, where is he?
I'm not sure. You could try asking Mr. Anderson in personnel. I am just Mr. Anderson in security.
And where is this other personnel, Mr. Anderson?
Over there, in the main atrium. Wait, before you go, I would like to register a complaint.
To Cloudpunk? You'd have to talk to my boss.
No, I want to complain to Anderson Financial.
Same thing, Coxniva.
I don't work for them.
I definitely don't talk in big
I am not
big
permitted to
communities.
complain to another employee. You're the first person I've been able to complain to in several hundred years.
That's not really my problem.
The first of my complaints is about working hours. Our lack of breaks means that we are...
Afterglow.
I'm going now.
I'm out of here. How much longer will I be up? We've been streaming for about 6.5 hours. We're definitely going to do an 8-hour stream. I've been trying to do 8-hour streams at least lately because of that whole, like, 2FA thing that happens where I couldn't stream for, like, 5 days. So I'm trying to get in some big streams.
Traffic accidents reported in sectors 1, 2.
But yeah, I'm a big lurker. In fact, like, even, like, my account on Twitch, I try to keep it at away so people can't see what streamers I'm watching. I don't want any kind of attention drawn to me. Not that I'm a big streamer or anything. It's just that, like, I don't want to distract the streamer from what they're doing. Not that I'm against other streamers talking. I love it when people talk in my chat. Please do talk in my chat. For me personally, I'm a very, very, very personal person. I'm a very, very like private person. I'm a very private person. Despite what I do for a living, which is put myself on the internet for all to see forever. But I am a very private person, and I don't know. On my off time, like, I live to go home at 5 o'clock, so to speak. Like, you know, with jobs that are 9 to 5, it's like I live to go home at 5 o'clock and live my own life. I like to be a very private person. I'm always been a private person. In fact, like, it may sound like a bad thing, which might even be, like, starting, like, being a streamer for so many years now. It's kind of turned me into a bit of an introvert, but I like the life of an introvert. I used to be like an extrovert. I used to be like a total social butterfly, and I like this life now. I do. I like it because I'm Sarah is kind of an introvert as well. Like, I like to be an introvert. I like to stay away from social media. I like to stay away from that stuff. I don't like to allow other people's lives interfere with mine. You know, unless they're like a super good friend or somebody I really care about. Like, I care about a lot of you guys too. Like, a lot of you guys that have been around for a long time. Like, of course, if you want to talk to me, that's fine. I feel like I'm digging a hole for myself here. I'm just trying to be honest.
Are you Mr. Anderson? More specifically, Mr. Anderson in personnel?
I am, but I can't really talk to you. We're not allowed to take breaks, you see.
Well, I need to see Mr. A. Is he available?
Let me check his schedule. I am sorry. He is busy.
When is he free?
He currently has no free appointment slots.
When was his last meeting?
It seems my records don't go back that far.
Mr. Anderson, don't take this the wrong way, but
yeah,
might
Grunch,
Mr. A be very, very dead for a very long time?
That would be
I used to be a
against
stand-up
company
comic.
policy.
Like, I used to be
Look,
very
I don't
social.
think Mr. A is around anymore. Wouldn't you all be better leaving this tower and, I don't know, finding some meaning in your lives?
Yeah, Grim. Good morning, Louie.
You sound a lot like Mrs. Anderson in accounts. She keeps saying how we should close up our accounts.
I'll talk to her.
Oh, wait. Can you do something for me?
Maybe.
Please register
No,
a
I haven't.
complaint for me with Miss Anderson.
No.
I am not permitted to do so
They're
myself.
saying that we're kind of introverts.
I'm not going to do that. I'm just a delivery driver.
Sarah's yelling at me.
I have not had a pay increase in 170 years. This is unacceptable. Additionally, I would like to talk about expenses. I need upgrades for my
Izumi, yeah.
visual processing units and my...
I feel like streaming is a bit therapeutic for me too, because I feel like at this point in my life I kind of would have became this way anyway, because they always say, which isn't always true, they do say, the old saying is you can't make friends as an adult. Which is not true, but in a way it is true. In a way it is. It's very hard, it's very difficult. There's you're not exposed to so much, and it is kind of true in a way. I would have ended up this way anyway, and this is very therapeutic for me, streaming. Right. I mean, like, and even so, like, my friends that I've had for many, many years, they have families, they have jobs and things that they have to do. So it's like whenever we interact, it's like a short phone call, it's like a message. You know, it's not like we're gonna be like spending the night, you know, like having sleepovers anymore. Like, it's kid stuff. What do I think of this game? I think it's great. Arch. I think it's fantastic.
Ms. Anderson from accounts?
I'm sorry, I'm not able
He
to...
followed your ways, yeah.
I know, you can't take a break. Look, all the Mr. Andersons don't seem to understand that their boss is dead and they need to get out of here.
Oh, dear.
Yes, exactly. By the way, what's with these strictly enforced gender roles amongst all the androids here? 50% Mr. Anderson and 50% Ms. Anderson?
But contrary
Since
to
the
that,
Android Equality Act,
I feel
you're
like I've
allowed
made
to
a lot of
present
friends
any gender
here.
you want,
And a lot of people
or
would say,
reject
like, it's
gender
just
altogether.
names.
I don't
They're
really
just names in a
understand
chat.
anything you just
I feel like I've
said.
made great friends. Like
I
A
think
Greens, I
Mr.
feel like
A
I've known
likes
you
us
for
this
my whole
way.
life, dude.
I don't think
Lucky
Mr. A
Louie,
should have much of a
Grim
say on your lives
Sage,
anymore.
Caden.
That other Mr. Anderson says you want to close
So
accounts.
many of you guys.
Many of our stocks and shares should be closed and liquidated, but it requires Mr. A to sign
BHG?
off. They have matured.
So the company is worth a lot of money now. How much?
I'm not authorized to disclose overall solvency, but if all assets were liquidated, the windfall would make the shareholders the richest.
The richest in Novalis?
Right. Sarah says, when we see you at
The richest
TwitchCon and stuff,
humans.
we feel like we've known you forever.
So you think Mr. A should sell up?
Our prediction simulations are showing a 90% likelihood for a catastrophic market crash in the next 3 to 6 months, perhaps sooner.
Really? What's the cause?
Our simulation blames failings in the underlying infrastructure of the city, causing a huge decrease in investor confidence.
This is some serious shit.
I've been hearing about a lot of accidents in the city. Will there be some kind of disaster?
The financial simulations model the city and all associated variables, but the only output we receive is the financial implications and the names of those who instantiate the crises.
So who causes this impending disaster?
We have only one name, Cora.
Cora again? I guess I should be
Snella.
glad you didn't say Mr. Anderson.
If you do see Mr. A, would you be able to send him a message for me?
Is it a complaint?
Yes. I want you to tell Mr. A that I'd like to request a transfer. I want to move to the canteen. It's not fair that I have to...
Quit.
Excuse me?
Don't complain to me, just quit. There's a whole
Spider-Man.
world outside this tower to explore.
Yeah.
Just ask Mr. Anderson. The Mr. Anderson that left the tower and sent you the message, that is.
Oh, I'm not sure about that. What message?
This one here.
The way
I
the
already showed
characters
it
are
to-
built, the
Wait.
character models, that's like...
There's another message
almost
that
like a-
just appeared.
like a
It
Minecraft
says it's for Mr. A only.
character for ants.
Then I am not authorized to view this message. I should get back to work.
Like a tiny Minecraft player built
Well,
them.
I've had enough of this. I'm watching the message.
If you're watching this, you're not one of the employees of Anderson Tower. They are forbidden to access Mr. A's message, but I have come to realize Mr. A died many years ago. You may find the Andersons do not respond well to your message.
Yeah,
If
Vox
they are
says
not
that's
swayed by arguments to leave the tower, I believe the best course of action may be to reset them all. Near the entrance area, there is a maintenance panel which hides the master reset switch for the Andersons. Hitting this switch will reinstall the memories and personalities of all the androids within the tower. If they are not willing to leave on their own free will, then the Andersons' suffering would be minimized by resetting them. They would feel like today was their first new day at the office, and all complaints, grievances, and weariness would disappear with the flick of a switch. Of course, you may decide that the Andersons are moving towards some form of independence. If that is the case, you might choose to leave them in their current state. Perhaps with enough time, they will find their own path.
Okay. Really quick, I have to do this thing for Sarah. I've got to fix her cotton on her thing here. I gotta fix her cotton on her vape. But yeah, what we were saying before, like, I feel like friendships can be made when you're you know, my age or whatever age. And I think that this platform is not only like therapeutic for like my social life, but also, you know, like I guess 30 years ago or whatever, 20 years ago, this would have been considered like unhealthy. You know, like making friends over the internet. But every time I meet somebody that's from my stream, I feel like it's quite a connection. It's quite a connection indeed. Yeah, Sarah says some of her best friends are on Twitch. Like, it's quite a connection indeed. You met your wife on the internet, so did I. I did as well. Sorry, guys, I'm gonna have to fix this really quick. I need to fix this. What's that? Right, yeah. I mean, we only see, like, some of these people once or twice a year. But we know where they are. Right. So it's not like back in the day where we needed to, like, to be considered, like, good friends, you needed to go to the pub together or, like, go places together and you know, experience that, like, physical relationship where you're next to people. It's different now. One down. One side down. Right, yeah, exactly. I feel like people who say, like, who kind of demonize the whole, like, internet friendship thing. I'm not sure. I don't know anybody who does that, but I'm sure there's people out there that don't agree with it. They probably only see their own friends. You know, if they're an adult, you have that screwdriver, the small screwdriver, tiny one. They probably don't even see their own friends, you know, that much. You know, if they're an adult, they've got things to do. You know, like, I feel like a lot of us on Twitch, we see our friends more often than they even do.
But I'm an exception to the rule because I have a lot of best friends at work.
Right. Yeah. And I'm kind of dependent on, like, the people, you know, like you guys in here and the people that I've met online, like my streamer friends and stuff, because I am pretty far away from the people that I love.
You got some friends here.
You know. I have some friends here, but I haven't, you know.
You went on a date with Adam.
I know, but it's like,
No, they're not my friends now, they're your friends.
my best friends and stuff, you know.
But you didn't see your best friends anyway. You were in
I know, but it's different. Like, you still have the option. It's a mental thing. All right, I think that's good. I think you're all set up. Yeah, there you go. All right. Kind of gooey. All right, thanks for waiting. Sorry. Sarah doesn't like to put in her own cotton.
You're better at it.
Sarah's I'm better at it. Here, make sure you put these in the kit. Scissors and a tiny screwdriver. Make sure those go in there so I don't lose them. All right, let's go. Leave the Andersons to make their own choice. Reset all employees of Anderson Financial. I've usually been going for, like, the yellow option. Find a garage to repair your shit. She's very spiritual now, Sarah is.
I've always been spiritual.
She's always been spiritual, I guess.
Now I decided to embrace it.
She's embracing it. Sure, why not? Why not? I know I'm lurking for quite a time, and I'm Polish, as your wife is. She is. She is Polish. My father, in his old age, has openly admitted that he believes that friends are unimportant, but also used to tell me that the people I spoke to online weren't real because I couldn't touch them. That's, yeah, see, that's the voice of an old generation right there. It's like saying that, you know...
I'm sorry, Andersons.
Cassette tapes will never go out of style or something, or, you know, like MP3s will never catch on.
But you gotta remember they're from a generation that don't understand.
Right. Well, the same people say that's, like, online dating doesn't work, but it does. When I was young, when I was a teenager, I thought the same thing. It's like, man, online dating doesn't seem real at all. But it's the exact same thing.
For a long time.
It's the same thing.
Talk to you.
Communication from the outside world is forbidden.
I feel like it's a lot safer, in fact, than walking up to somebody and like just like basically cold calling them in a bar.
Will you be okay?
I'm fine. I'm not so sure about the Andersons, though.
Who are the Andersons?
It's a long story, Camus. I'll tell you some other time.
We have a message. Text only.
Control?
Rubric.
Lomo's hacker. Is there any way to delete it? Pretend we didn't get it?
We could delete it. And pretend we didn't get it.
I mean, could we make it look like we didn't get it?
Ah, I understand. No.
Damn it. What does it say?
Come, collect a package for me, little rabbit. Bring your dog, too. This is me whistling.
Whistling.
Either you meet me at the roadhouse, or CorpSec meets you at your apartment. And they'll bring your debt record from back east with them. Be a clever rabbit and come quick.
Why do we never get good messages?
Creepy.
Because we don't know any good people. Come on, Camus, we'd better go.
That's true.
Give me a nav point for the Roadhouse Club.
That's true. Kubrick. Okay. Stanley Kubrick. More likely to meet. Yeah, I've actually never. I've never approached somebody my entire life. Like I've never actually approached somebody at like a bar. Because I feel like in my mind, like girls don't want to be talked to. I know some go there to like meet guys, but in my mind it was like, I don't think girls want to be talked to in a bar. I'm a random person. I don't think they don't want me to talk to them. That seems weird. Maybe they do. Who knows? I've got a friend, one of my best friends in the whole world that I grew up with. He could talk to any girl at a bar. And it was on, dude. Yeah. I remember after we were like talking for a while, this like girl was like hanging out with him like at the bar that he had talked to earlier. And he wasn't even trying to hook up with her. He's such a ladies' man. He wasn't even trying to hook up or anything. We were sitting at like a table. after we got done talking, he was like, "All right, we should probably get out of here." I was like, "What's going on?" He's like, "She was trying to give me a hand job underneath the table." I was like, "Jesus Christ! What kind of life do you live? What kind of life do you live? It must be incredible being you. That is incredible." That's incredible, dudes. Wow. He's always been like that. He's always been like that. He's like he's a good-looking guy, you know. He's you know, maybe a little bit above average looking. He's a slender guy, a little bit muscular. Like I don't know. He's been my best friend for like a very, very long time. I don't know. He's not like a supermodel or anything, you know. But it's always come very easy for him. Always come very easy. It just happens. Some people they just have what it takes. They just have what it takes. That's never been me. Put her hands in your pants. 0 inches to her so far. It was awkward. I had a couple of times. Okay. I don't think I've ever told this story, but I've drank a bottle of wine, so I was working on the train, and there was this girl, this like middle-aged woman, and I was in my early 20s. This middle-aged woman that was working on the train. She was like a MILF, dude, like pretty good-looking girl. And apparently there's a rumor going around the train that I had a big wiener, which is probably the best rumor that a guy could have. I don't know how the rumor got started. Oh, we got it the other way. Apparently there's a rumor going around that I had a big wiener, which is great. I don't know how it got started. and she came. We took a bus to like it was in Alaska, so you get off the train and you take a bus about an hour and a half or so to your hotel, because like all the towns are really spaced apart. It's like it's a big state, so. And we're taking our bus to our hotel, and she comes back and sits with me. And I can't remember what she said. She said something about like she made like a dick pun or something. I don't know. She's like, I heard that you know, you basically you had a big dick, like some sort of joke. And she reached down my pants immediately. And there's people everywhere, and like I said before, I'm a very private person. And I've never done like one night stands or anything, and this has never happened to me before, ever. This thing has never happened before. And I had like a total like Ben Stiller moment where she reached her hand down my pants, and I stood up on the bus. And I was like, "Hey!" I was like, "Maybe we shouldn't do that." And there was like it was like 4 people like turned around like looking at me. Maybe we should probably like, you know, not do it right here or something. She's like, okay, yeah, I get it. It's like, ah! It scared me. It frightened me. I'm just not that kind of person. Weird stuff happens, man. Weird stuff happens to everybody. She just reached down and just like grabbed a handful of my junk. I was like, yay! Are the rumors true? I'll tell you that I don't. When I hear like when I hear the term like big dick, I think of like those like massive like it looks like a full-grown man's arm. You know, like what you see in like pornos. That's scary. It's nowhere near that. No. I'll just say that. It's not like that. No. That's a scary thing. That's like an unidentified alien entity. That's not me. That's a spooky dick. That's a very spooky dick. I mean, they basically like porn stars, like male porn stars these days. You know, like 200 years ago, you would have been in like a traveling circus. They would have put you in a cage, stripped you down to nothing, and you would have been like in a traveling circus. It was like, behold, the man with 3 legs. You know, but now they're like praised. Good for them, though. You know, good for them. That's good. Yeah, Ghost. I was in my early 20s. I was maybe like 21 or something. So it was flattering. But for me, like, I don't get offended or anything. Like, I can brush anything off. Even like a girl like grabbing my penis. Like, I can brush it off. It's no big deal. But personally, like, I've never done that kind of thing. The only girlfriends I've ever had are people that I've gotten to know over like a period of time. I've never been the kind of person that could ever like get with somebody that I just met. It was kind of weird. It was kind of freaky.
Yeah, we'll see.
You just kind of snuck up on me.
Hey, 14FC, we did a status check on your vehicle performance, and it's running clean as a Spire Sky.
Okay.
Look after your Hava, she'll look after you.
So I think
That's what I always say. Good work, kid.
Oh, okay. So we got all available upgrades. We just got all the upgrades. That's something. That's good. So we got all the upgrades available, huh? Cool. The thing is that at that point, at that moment, like, nothing like that had ever happened to me before. That had never happened to me before. All right, before we go in there, I think we're just gonna fly over to Evelyn first, because I don't know if we're getting close to the end of the game or something. And it just caught me off guard, dudes. Maybe if I was more like my buddy that I grew up with, that is a ladies' man, and he just, like, he knows how to deal with those situations. I didn't know how to deal with it. I didn't know. I've never been like an object of somebody's desire, you know. I was a bit of a late bloomer. So I was like, man. It was a little bit spooky for me. And the worst part is that I had to work with that girl. I had to work with that woman for, you know, for the rest of the season. Luckily, she found somebody else to hook up with, which is good. Took the pressure off a little bit. You've had one-night stands, threesomes, etc., but I had agreed to those. Yes, indeed. I'm doing extremely well. I've got myself a nice wife. And I don't get scared when she grabs my penis.
I have more of the cards. Maybe enough?
Everything is becoming clearer.
Great job.
Is that good?
I feel incredible pain.
I'm sorry, Evelyn. What do you remember?
Dr. Zizic and I had
That's
an
very
argument.
important.
She said I should forget what happened, put it behind me, and move on. I wanted to die.
Do you remember what it was that made you feel like you couldn't go on?
At the periphery, I met someone. Someone
she grabs
I cared
it?
very deeply for.
Did something happen to them?
Yes. They fell in love.
With who?
You're hurting me.
With me.
So what was the problem?
I cared for them deeply, but I could not love them.
You shouldn't feel guilty about that.
You do not understand. I could not love them, no matter how much I wanted to. I am not built to feel it.
I see. But if you cared for them, then that's...
It is not the same as loving them.
Are we still on the front page of Twitch? Because
what
that's...
I felt was like...
Sorry!
It is like being able to taste, but not swallow. Being able to see the sun, but not feel its warmth on my face. I was walking towards a deep, blue, infinite sea. But the tide was rolling out, and no matter how fast
they've been putting me... I don't know why, they've been putting me on the front page, like,
all I wanted to
every
do
day.
was swim. But for me, there was only an endless shore.
I still don't get it.
Some androids can't love, and yet still they feel whole. Some can, and they can feel everything. For me, it is much worse. I can feel the hole inside me where love should be.
Ooh.
And I can feel that it is not there.
Do you remember anything else about the periphery? About Dr. Zizic?
Well,
I remember
Evelyn
little.
is an
I
android,
struggle
so
to picture their face.
she's supposed to be like a
I
robot.
remember that I was the one that posted the punch card under your door. The first one.
Why?
Oh.
I asked Dr. Zizic to change my core programming, to forbid me from searching for the lost memories. I knew you traveled through the city. You might find them. You might help me recover my memories.
Sure.
So you lied to me.
Do you understand why?
Do you?
No, but I want to.
Oh my god! 20 more for this lady. Okay. Wow. So we've got all the upgrades. So maybe just like that's an extra thing to get that thing done there. Because there is a lot of items we still need to get, but we do have all the upgrades now. Interesting. I think we chose right. I think we chose correctly with this vehicle. It's pretty good. It looks pretty good. We got to go to the roadhouse. It's fast. The upgrades feel good. It's very subtle, but once you get all the upgrades, it feels nice. There are some of the best voice actors that I've heard in a long time, though, and some of the characters. There are other vehicles. At one point, you get to choose your own vehicle. Yeah. So your vehicle gets stolen towards the beginning. Oh god, towards the beginning, and you get to choose between a bunch of different vehicles. I chose this one because it kind of looks like a micro machine. I feel like I'm in Flight of the Navigator, but inside of a micro machine. What the who? What? Oh. The bones are their dollars. Okay, let's go. Let's go in here. The Roadhouse. Here it is.
Let me past.
No, he said, "Give me something spooky." No, he didn't.
Your boss wants to talk to me. I'm not supposed to be late. You're making me
Pull
late.
their hair up, but not out.
Earlier.
If I'm late, I'm telling him why.
I'm just jopping with your lady.
Japping?
Fooling with ya. Rubric don't want to see you. Just wants you to out this. He left his package for you.
Where is it supposed to go?
You don't know?
Bombing
No.
Corrections, thank you for gifting a sub, my friends.
I guess
To
he's
Brother
gonna
Wayne.
tell ya. Better hurry, Robert.
Thank you for
Gonna
that
be late.
support. Appreciate that. Bombing Corrections.
Good.
Very much.
Rabbit. Follow the nav point, please.
This rubric guy seems to
I
be
didn't say I
pretty
wanted to
important.
accept a call, Camus.
I couldn't stop him. He's taken over the comm.
You want to know
Thank
what
you.
it is, don't you? You've been turning it over in your mind. What did Lomo have me deliver down
Lomo?
there in the hollows? You can't stop thinking about
To be honest, I've had bigger things to worry about.
There is quite a bit of stuff to get in this game,
don't
though.
let me deflate your ego, though.
Even though we might be getting pretty close to the end of the main
it.
mission.
To learn about living in Nivalis, it takes a lifetime to understand this city.
A lifetime? Well, then the earlier I start, the longer it will take.
You know what Pallid 3.0 does to people?
No.
What it could do to you?
No. I don't know that. I just got here. Alright, Grim, I will, dude. I'll check it after the stream.
It's a virus,
Will
right?
do, my
I heard there was
friends.
an outbreak.
It's much more than
Unless
a
it's
virus.
urgent.
Pallid 1.0 affected computers, but Pallid 2.0 affects neural augments. It makes autonomic bodily functions become conscious choices. It does not stop the individual's heart beating, their lungs breathing, but it stops that from happening without command. When an individual is afflicted with Pallid 2.0, they must make their heart beat. They must be conscious of every breath. They cannot sleep, cannot lose.
Cannot lose. Lose what? Thank you, Bombing Corrections. I appreciate that, my friends. Thank you very much. Means a lot.
Just for a second, or they will die.
You made this virus?
No, it is an ugly thing. An ugly way to die. Slow and cruel. But I created the economy around it. The subscription plans. The digital inoculation. The cure. Insurance policies to protect the families of those it afflicts.
Sounds like a protection racket.
Which economies are any different?
You're full of shit. What is this package?
Pallid 2.0, the last pure source code, stored on Quanta Drive. It can't be decrypted by anything in Nivalis below the spires.
And you want me to do what? Spread it?
Quarantine it. There's a simple, unmarked delivery chute in the stacks. It will take the sample to a secure bunker where rare and unique viruses are stored in case they are needed again.
Needed for what? To make new viruses?
What's going on? And then you got her. Huxley was my favorite character. That sleuth.
To fight them.
The smooth talking sleuth.
Also to
He's very good.
manage the economy. If my associates were to infect a few thousand people with a low-level neural affliction, every individual would pay for a security upgrade. that upgrade would become a panacea. Everyone would install it, and the next far more dangerous virus would hit them as a harmless ripple instead of a devastating tidal wave, leaving them untouched. Their lives would be safe.
Wow, this place is huge, dude.
You know, this city has its share of monsters, but I think you're the worst.
And don't forget it. I've given you the final nav point. Do your job, little rabbit.
He is gone. We are alone again.
Camus, is there a waste disposal near? One
Weird.
that leads all the way to the sea.
Yes, I have a nav point. Can we really do that?
I don't believe this is a cure at all. This is Rubrick's retirement plan, and he'll use it again.
What if sending it to disposal means someone else gets it? Or maybe it will spread. The package says it is dangerous.
It's worth it.
Wow.
Besides, I don't think Rubrick wants anyone else to know he gave us this. If he goes after us, we can rat him out to Lomo. I don't believe for 1 second that Lomo would be forgiving.
Right. Truth. Cardinal, what's going on, buddy?
You child! You have sin in your eyes, in your thoughts, under your nails. Exculpate
Mr. Zenoa, what's up, man?
Before my mother, your mother, the All-Mother!
Me? Stop pointing at me.
You feel the spotlight of guilt. It strips away your facade. Bow down to Cora and ask her to free us and birth anew. We are all doomed!
Don't you have anything better to do than shout at people in the street?
Not at the moment. I'm waiting for my robes to be dry cleaned. Repent! Repent and suffer before the gaze of the All-Mother!
You can't say
Camus,
gaze.
do you hear this guy? This is exactly what Mom warned me about in Navalis. Crazy people shouting on the streets.
I hear him. What is he talking about now?
I saw the fourth face as I stripped away the mask. The eyes of Cora looked down, and a mouth made of garbage spat upon my soul.
It's gross.
Ceiling.
He shouted at you. He shouts at a lot of people.
Not CorpSec, I noticed. Or the gangers over there, or guys in general.
My knowledge base says many religious factions do not respect minorities or women.
Your knowledge base is not wrong, Camus.
I've been going with the yellow option, so we could throw Rubrick's package away. I have been going with the yellow option every time. I've been trying to stay consistent. Maybe because there might be like different endings or something. I don't know.
Hey, you deliver stuff, right?
I do.
Sure, when I'm paid to.
I pay you.
That's not how it works. You have to contact my employer.
Seems complicated. How about I just pay you?
Look, I can't just...
How about I pay you up front?
Listening. But I won't take anything illegal or dangerous. What's the package?
My turbo, my vestments, my tights, my rosaries, and my Apocrypha Sanguine, first edition.
Okay. I have no idea what any of those are. Are they something to do with your religion?
No.
You mean my cult? You can tell by my robes.
Yeah. I mean, no. Well?
Just take them. Deliver them to the compound. You know the place. Everyone knows the place. Here's the fee. If you make the delivery without incident, come back and I'll double it.
On my way.
Great. Okay. Weird. Weird stuff. Hit the elevator, head down.
He admitted. Now you have to marry your mother-in-law.
He's right. Oh, that's up yonder. Okay, Comrade Bop, what do you got?
Whole systems of power must justify themselves. Store the establishment back on the shelves.
Oh boy, here we go.
Excuse me?
Hustle past like you don't hear me. Step over the homeless like you can't even see me.
Are you singing at me?
Another cog in the machine. Say you're a worker, but your hands all clean.
Hey,
I'm gonna go ahead and
need
take
to
off.
work for a living.
I'm gonna take off.
They exploit you every day and you're thanking for it. One hand pats you on the back, the other's in your pocket.
Maybe people would take your social protest more seriously if you weren't singing all the time.
They reprogram me, mess with my head. Now if I don't sing what I think, I end up dead.
Seriously? They make you sing?
Corpsec can handle the truth, so they make me rhyme. Anarchism in the prose has had its time.
He's pretty good.
That kind of impacts on your credibility.
Huh, and that's the plan. But even if I have to sing every word, I keep fighting the man.
That was a reach. That was a stretch.
Maybe if you didn't insult me, I'd try to help you.
Don't want your help, just want you to look around and see the people lying on the ground.
I see them. I know it's tough here.
Maybe you ain't so bad. Maybe Comrade Bop is still just mad. For real. Now you can help if you want to. There's a guy who needs your guidance up on 3rd Avenue.
Guidance?
He knew. He don't know the streets. Tell him come see me in an hour and I'll get him something to eat.
Why do you need me to talk to him?
He don't like me. Don't like my singing. He says my flow has his ears ringing.
I see his point.
I know I can't sing, can't make good music, but we can all make a better world if we make the choice to choose it.
Well, that was the stretch. I think you're reaching now, but down. Okay, I get it. This wasn't mumble rapping, I guess.
I can't believe we're helping that asshole.
We are become death, destroyer of worlds.
A quote, Camus? Where did that come from?
I have been reading quotes and sayings and expressions.
That's good, but I don't think that one fits our situation.
It is for rubric.
Let's get out of here, Camus.
Okay. That works. Whoa.
The dame answered the call. I knew she wouldn't let me down.
Huxley, you
It's our
can't
guy.
keep asking for help. I have to do my job. You're on your own.
I hope the dame knew I wouldn't be calling if I had any other choice.
Damn it, Camus, what should I do? I should leave him, right?
I am not so sure.
But you hate
I love him. I love Huxley.
He is one of us now, a friend.
Really? All right. Huxley, where are you?
I sent the dame a nav point.
I'm on my way.
I sent the dame a nav point. Huxley, you rascal. You rascal. Oh, man. I love you. I love you, buddy. You did good. You did good. He's too good, man. He's a great character. I sent the dame a nav point. Very good. Well done, sir. Well, we just delivered it. We just delivered it. It was right there. I figured, like, my laziness, what I really wanted to do, I'll deliver it. We'll see what happens. I mean, in his defense, Rubric is, or whatever his name is he's wearing the goggles from the intro to Forensic Files, where, like, the lady flips down the green goggles, and I can respect that. Because you never actually get to see any of the investigators using the green goggles to solve a murder. And I've always wanted to see that. Grim, my dude, we'll see you soon. I respect it. I was fighting it, but I respect it. I do. are these things? Oh, 4. Parking back there. Okay, we have to go back. No worries, Grim. Yeah, take it easy, brother. The ending of the Huxley story. I love Huxley. I love him. He's great. Okay, so that's up. Is this a up elevator here? That thing's all the way up there. Oh, okay. It looks like we have to go even further up. Is this an up elevator or is this a down? Okay, that's a down elevator. I'm looking for an up elevator. I guess it might be this way? Okay, this one looks like it might be an up elevator. Yes, it is. Okay, take this one.
Unauthorized street races have been reported in this sector.
I got a achievement for just exploring this area. I wonder what that's about. Discover the Hiss Club. So I'm torn between like not doing my in these like dystopian future games where you're like just trying to do your job. I'm kind of torn between like doing the right thing and then also just doing my job, which in real life I would just do my job. I feel like it's just too important to keep the job. It's too important to just do your job. I feel like I should just be doing my job. I don't know. I'm no hero. I guess that's just, I'm just not a hero. I just need to do my job. And people are like, man, I need your help. Like, this guy is like coming after me. I know it's not your job. It's like, oh, stop right there. It's not my job. I just, you know, I got a job to do here, so.
I recognize you. You got in trouble for fraud.
You saw me on the holovids?
Sorry.
Something like that. I
have
was
a job
sent to
to
help
do.
you.
Ha! By that singing socialist toaster? No thanks.
It's not
I
my
think
job.
he's an anarchist.
Sorry.
He's scum. They all are here. I can't wait to get home.
Home to your apartment? Did you get another job?
People
See you
like
later.
me don't get fired. I go back Monday. This is my punishment.
For grand scale fraud? A weekend on the street?
It might be easy for someone like you to endure this place, but I have family in the Spire. I'm not like these people. This is hell.
Yeah.
I can't believe Bop was going to help you.
He knows I get home soon. I told him I don't care about his cause.
Even after you've seen what they go through here?
Leave me alone.
Well, he says you can get food if you go and see him in an hour.
Fine. Message received.
Ah. A lead. Mm-hmm. Wow. So many things. Okay, so deliver the package for Rotrov. I gotta pick up Huxley again, which is gonna be an absolute treat. That is gonna be a treat. Let's go pick up Huxley again. It's gonna be great. Excited about that. Can you kill that guy with your flying car? Probably. I would say yes. Yes, we can. I think that one's probably going to be... Is that the opposite ends? Okay, we'll just leave that. I just can't leave... I can't leave an item. Let's go back to that item. See if we can grab it. It's down. There's a down elevator right there. There's so many items in this. That's why I'm thinking that the Evelyn quest we've been doing the entire game, I think that's probably going to be something that you can complete if you go out of your way to get all the items in the game, or at least most of them. If you're doing like the big search, the big scrounge to get all those items. Let's also sell some items too. There we go. 4 out of 20. I'd like to see what the end of that is though. Here's what there's a dress we could buy too. A dress. Should we buy a dress? Let's buy a dress. I bought it. I bought it. I bought a dress for 1,400 doll hairs. It's a lot. That is a lot. I think these might be just to sell, huh? If things... Okay. Cooling fluid used for machinery. Maybe I can sell it to a vendor. I haven't seen anything that requires this. I have seen things that require electronics, so we'll just sell the plasteel parts. We'll keep one just in case. Sell that battery. Okay. What the hell is that? Oh, bumpers. Okay. Okay.
Thanks.
I bought a dress. That's the most expensive thing I bought so far.
I look forward to seeing you.
Yeah, okay. I probably won't be here again. Let's go ahead and put this thing on. A hip dress for a special occasion. Oh, we can't even put it on. I was thinking that we'd be able to put it on. Damn it. Okay, we have like this dress now. I wonder if we'll find somebody to give this dress to. Damn it! I was hoping we'd be able to wear a dress. Then my elevator's gone. Damn it! I was hoping to be able to wear a dress. She'd look good in a dress. God damn it. Bummer, dude. Big time bummer. Get on there. She's no Cloud, that's for sure. What a trip that was, man. With the Final Fantasy remake. That was cool, man. I think they took a part that people, like, it was like a fan favorites, and they just went nuts with it. They went crazy with it. That was great. Alright, we got everything on the sides. We're good to go. I feel like money's not really that much of a problem, though, in this game. It's just to buy, like, cosmetics, little knickknacks, lamps and such for your apartments. Glasses. I'd like to get a funny hat. If I could get a funny hat, that'd be perfect. Okay, it's been about 7.5 hours of a stream. I'm gonna take a quick break because I really want to do this Huxley quest. I want to do some more quests here. I'll be right back, guys. Stick around. Thank you very much for being here. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get something to drink and maybe just like a little snack because I haven't eaten. I've eaten like a little bit of cereal this morning, but it's 9 p.m. Give me a quick break here. I'll be right back. Stick around. Food Leech. Food Leech, thank you very, very much for the return support. I just had myself a piece of bread. A little piece of bread with some capsicum spread on there, which is like red bell pepper. It's a real red bell pepper spread. It was good. And I got myself a beer. And a beer.
Can I ask a question?
Thank you very
Of
much.
course.
Welcome back.
Do you
2
think
months.
if I am a car for long enough, I will stop being
Appreciate
a
ya.
dog?
Well, I guess that depends. Do you feel like a car now?
What the
No.
hell?
I am a dog.
Well, whatever you feel like, that's what you are.
But other people don't look at me and think, that is a cute dog.
Well, let's be honest, you were
Well.
never a cute dog.
But now I'm not any kind of dog.
Rude.
Not to other people. They just see me as a hova.
Who cares what other people think?
Look what happens when I try to bark.
That's strange. I guess there's going to be some weirdness when we put a dog automata in a Hava automata slot.
Am I still a dog if I don't bark?
Well, I'm your best friend, and I think of you as a dog.
Friend? If I'm a dog, am I not a pet?
Look, Camus, what do you want to be?
I feel like a dog. I was happier when I had the old body. What's a dog with no bark?
Stop second-guessing yourself. You're being maudlin.
Are you still a musician if you don't play music?
Whew. I had to get something in my stomach, man. I was hungry. Sarah is waiting for me to make dinner too, so I'm gonna be making salmon tonight.
Now you're being
salmon
mean.
is the dinner tonight.
I didn't
Whoa.
mean to.
What's really bothering you?
You
making salmon.
Didn't ask me if I wanted to be a dog or a hova.
Well, actually, you're right, Camus. Do you want to be either? You don't even need to be my friend if you don't want to be.
I feel sad.
Oh.
Look, a lot of stuff
feel
is
sad.
fucked up in this world, Camus. I won't make you be my friend or force you to stay with me. You can go free. I just want to let you know something first.
I am listening.
I like you. You're a good friend. As a dog, car, fire hydrant, vacuum cleaner, whatever.
I like you too. I want to be a dog and your friend.
All right then, let's get back to work. The sooner
Okay.
we make some more deliveries, the sooner I can save money to get you a proper frame.
Was the last job good?
The Andersons? I don't know, Camus. I've been thinking about automata and androids a lot. Sometimes it doesn't seem fair. Do you think it's fair?
Super
I am
friend
not
zone.
really programmed.
You're
to
great
think
as a
about
car,
fairness.
so
I can see why they would make you that way.
not something that would bring me pleasure sexually. Oh. Okay.
People are programmed too, but not by programmers. By the world around them.
That's very wise, Camus.
I am not programmed to be wise.
Well, you've gone beyond your programming then.
Is that a compliment?
Maybe the highest compliment.
Then I think you have gone beyond your programming too.
Dogs and automata. Very good. So many achievements on this game. A ton of achievos. Chevos.
Are we supposed to take things from people on the street?
You know we're not, so why do you ask?
I was confused.
No, you were being my conscience. And annoying. Sorry,
That's right. Shut
it's
up.
just a lot of money. We have to take some risks. Tell me about these Sons of Sanguine.
I can search the undernet.
Too risky. Just the regular nets. News articles and holovids.
Cult stole my baby. Sons of Sanguine recruiting pop stars by blackmail. Sons of Sanguine high priest disowns rebellious daughter. A sanguine monk who claimed to survive without food or drink was revealed to be a fraud. Caught eating a 40-inch pizza.
You see why I avoid the news? So they're your basic loony cult.
They say they are a legitimate religion.
We're going to
Of
pick up
course
Huxley,
they do.
by the way.
What is the difference between a
Huxley!
cult and a religion?
My
The
man.
entrance fee. Let's just drop the package and get out of there fast.
A 40-inch pizza. Jesus. Jesus. Open up, J-Police. There's Huxley. What up, dog? What up? What's going on, man?
This had better be good, Huxley. Wait, what happened to your arm?
It was a good question. How do I tell the dame that when Raguan's goons gave me the elbow, I lost an arm? We had to get moving.
Oh, poor Huxley. The goons took his arm. They took his arm.
I gave them a nav point that would get us out of danger.
They ripped your arm off? You have to go to CorpSec, Huxley.
Raguan, CorpSec, Peter. They were all tangled up in some complex web I couldn't untangle. But I knew one thing. If I tugged on the wrong thread, the spiders were gonna come for their lunch.
What does that mean?
It's great. What does that mean?
Sorry I said to pick him up. He is still very annoying.
He's not annoying.
Quiet
He's great.
for now, Camus.
He's great.
Huxley, you think CorpSec is involved in Pashta's disappearance?
It was all connected, but I couldn't see how.
Here's a great crush.
Someone was lying. Raguan said I should talk to Peter, but then his gorillas ripped off my arm and threw me out of a 6th-floor window.
So just call Peter and ask him what's really going on.
Now the client wouldn't answer my calls. I could feel the girl slip through my fingers, and if I couldn't pull her back, she'd slip through the cracks, too.
That's why you called me, right? You want me to take you to Peter?
I wanted to tell the dame that she was right, that it would be easy. She thought I was asking for a quick journey across town, but I was asking her for much more. I was asking her to go out on a limb for me.
How did I tell the dame that I lost an arm with an encounter with a sex robot? Told me to stick my arm up his asshole, but it turns out his asshole was more like a sandworm from Star Wars.
Cloudpunk. That was the name of the company the dame worked for. They had some serious resources. Vehicles, contacts with society both high and low, and an up-to-date address list of almost everyone living in Nivalis.
Oh no. Huxley, that could get me fired.
If we are just asking, maybe we won't get in trouble.
Camus, you didn't want us to help Huxley in the first place.
Yeah, Camus.
I have been thinking more about things. About automata and what we do.
And?
We need to help each other. Help each other be better. Like saving a little girl. Everything is so complicated in the city. You do something and it is a bit good, but a bit bad too.
Sure.
But saving the little girl is only good. I can't explain it very well.
No, it's fine.
It's like doing drugs.
It's nice to
it's
help
good,
people when
but
you
it's
can,
also bad.
But I'm
I get
responsible
it.
for both of us, Camus.
But
if I get fired, I can't even keep you in the Hava. Never mind find you a new body.
I understand. I still want to help find Pashta.
I didn't want to impose on.
Quiet, both of you. I have to make a call. Control, this is driver 14. This is Rania. I need to ask for a favor.
I read you, driver. What do you need?
I need an address.
I don't think I'm understanding you. We don't have a new job for you yet. There's no packages right now, but if you give it half an hour...
This isn't really about work. I need a personal favor. I just need you to give me someone's address.
You, know this someone?
Not really. Look, I know it's a big ask.
You ain't joking. You're asking me to share private info I could, get deleted.
Deleted?
Fired. I could get fired. You want to tell me what this is all about?
Wait a second.
Girl is missing.
Is he just a program? He's not a real
The less details
person?
you know, the better, right? I just need this one
I wonder if that was like
favor,
a
Control. It's
bit of a hint.
important to me.
Is he just a program?
I don't want to hear any more about this, 14FC. I'm signing off.
Control, wait. Her name is Pashta. She's alone, probably scared, taken from her family.
This has got nothing to do with us, Rania.
I could have been that little girl. That's why I have to help. Growing up, the debt corps could have taken me away from my mom. But every time, she somehow came up with the money. It was close. Don't you get it?
Look, Rania, this isn't a normal favor.
What if it was your little girl?
You don't want to go there. I can't.
Look, it's one address. Don't say anything. Don't tell anyone. Peter Unthrink. That's the name. Just hang up, then send us the address. I'll never ask for anything like this again.
Control out.
I am nervous. That was tense.
Yeah, I wasn't sure he would... We got a nav point.
Booyah.
The dame really came through.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Updated. Okay. Okay, so we gotta meet Peter. Okay, gotcha. That was it. The dame really came through. I guess I was hoping that the Huxley thing would be a little bit more than that.
I am receiving an order to stop by CorpSec.
Are you sure it's CorpSec? I don't see anyone.
The signal
You
is
got a
from
dry
close
hit?
by,
Oh,
but I don't
man,
know
that's the worst.
where exactly.
Oh, that's terrible.
It
I
seems
hate
like
that.
CorpSec, but there is no incident number. They normally send an incident number.
This is CorpSec. You're speaking to Agent Rio. We have reason to believe you are harboring a known criminal.
No.
Rogue android Huxley.
Rio again? Why are you following us? Is this personal?
I just dropped him
You are
off.
currently breaking the law. CorpSec requires you to turn in your passenger and surrender yourself to...
I think so, Adrian. That's what's going on right now. I think it's just like I think the dialogue is a bit slower than the updates. I think that's what's going on right now.
It's close by. I don't think this Rio is on official business. Is he affecting any of your systems?
No. If we drive, we could get out of his range.
You have 60 seconds to comply.
If he's not really CorpSec, I think we should run for it. But if he is, he might call for backup to chase us. Maybe we should call his bluff.
Oh shit. So we have to go back. No, wait. I think we do. I think it's just taking a while. We have to wait for the dialogue to end for your updates, like your markers to come through. That's what's going on. Oh my God, sir! Please. Up. Keep going up. You have to wait until these things update. Ten seconds. I was already headed to my next mission, and then now it's like updated. So weird. Oh man, there's no way we can make it. What the hell? Your loading time counts as the seconds?
You know what? Fine. Arrest us. We'll talk to CorpSec officers about everything we know.
Your loading time
your
counts
boss.
as the seconds that it takes you to get there.
This is bad.
Quiet, Camus. If they wanted to arrest us, they wouldn't be talking. I don't think this is really CorpSec.
What if you had a super slow computer?
Don't start a battle with me, girl. I'll make it into a war.
Either arrest us or let us go.
Drop this. Drop that android. Get yourself out of this mess while you can. I won't warn you again.
He has disconnected.
Let's get moving, Camus.
Whatever, dude. My mission updates, they take way too long. I can't be doing it. It doesn't matter.
Camus, where is this nav point taking us?
The Alexa Theater. Maybe Peter lives in an apartment above it?
Clerk in the lobby. Yeah, that would be my guess. Peter would be working the
All that matters is the
popcorn
Huxley
stand,
mission.
mixing
That's all
up
that
the
matters.
hottest flavors, caramel and anchovy with cinnamon protein flakes, ready for the next screening of some piece of trash anti-android prop films. Cyborgs Ate My Babies 3.
Is that a real movie?
Yes. I saw it advertised on a poster.
Gross.
We are getting a message. It is from Control.
Put him through.
He is not on comm. It's just a text message. He says that CorpSec networks are down all over the city. There's a CorpSec security point between here and the Alexa Theater, but if we go on foot, we might be able to get through.
I'm not sure CorpSec really are looking for us. I think it was just that one guy trying to scare us off.
Agent Rio?
Yeah. You're okay to go on your own, Huxley, right? We can drop you at the security point?
Don't
In
leave
a
us.
simple world, that would be the plan. But this was a complicated city. Security points like that one couldn't be crossed by an android without a human to accompany them.
What? Why?
I know why. On the holovids, they said something about an android virus. Humans are worried that the androids are going crazy in this zone.
That sounds like crazy propaganda. Who would believe that?
The dame didn't know her history. Truth is, that neighborhood was never the friendliest for rust buckets like me to begin with. Back in '69, the riots hit the district hard. Alexa Theater was ground zero.
I'll come through with you, Ren.
Anti-androids.
If the security points are down, they shouldn't have any reason to stop us. But just be cool, Huxley. Try to speak like... Actually, just try to be completely silent once we're there. Can you do that? I'm impressed.
How the hell do we get over there? That's like, it's just teleporting us to the same place. So we do need to get over here. We do need to get through here. So we gotta talk to CorpSec.
Good evening, ma'am. We've got a problem with our system right now. I'm gonna have to ask you to be patient while I manually read through your record. We can't contact HQ right now.
No problem.
What's up, Money Mike?
Is your android friend
How are you,
all right?
man?
Does he speak?
Oh no, he's mute. He's always been mute. He doesn't have any recent issues with speech
What
or
throws me off
anything.
is that the dialogue
He's
takes
been behaving
longer
very
than the
normally.
mission updates.
So, problems with your system, huh? That must be a bummer.
That's the weird thing. It's not the system itself. It's the agents working the security posts. I swear, if we had unions, we'd be on strike. They got us working hours so long, half the agents are like zombies.
So we clear to go ahead, or...?
It's going good, Money Mike.
Then we got all these reports of androids going nuts.
Great game.
Turns out, there ain't no evidence that it's the androids at all. We got failed neural augments sparking paranoia. They should be locking up the humans.
What's causing all this?
Who knows? My old man says the city AI has a virus, and it's infected us all. The humans, the androids, the programs controlling sanitation, traffic, everything.
You believe that?
Sure. But he also says they put mind control drugs in the toothpaste, and I'm gonna be a rich corp CEO before I'm 30, so...
Can we go?
What's that? Oh, sure, whatever. Get going.
Thanks.
And don't let your android buddy out of your sight.
You got it.
It's not safe for his kind in this zone.
He's the best character in the game,
That
so...
was easy.
We're good. We're cool. It's all good, dude. Just chill. Come on, Huxley. The Dame. Wow, we have so many CorpSec flyers. 4 of them.
Faster reaction times and up to 30% funnier improv comedy.
The Alex Theater, okay. We'll scoot on in there once we get this thing here. Some vendor trash. Vendor loots.
Hi, do you work here? We're looking for a guy called...
The hell are you doing here? You're gonna get us both killed, Huxley!
So, this was the client. I'd pictured a hard-working man in a cheap suit. But instead, I was looking at a greasy-looking...
Mike.
Shut your mouth! You got some nerve coming into this neighborhood and speaking to me like that, Huxley.
Look, we just want to help you find your daughter.
Shit. Look, this is all a hustle, and it's way out of my league. She ain't really my daughter.
Who paid you to say she was?
If I tell you that, you're as dead as I am.
Yeah.
I've been driving all over the city trying to find this girl. I'm not giving up on this now. Just tell me where I can find her, okay?
Just forget her. She's probably fine.
The way his voice shook, we all knew he was lying.
It's the memory chip in her head they need. It's not about the girl. No one cares about the girl.
Huxley does. Just let him do his job.
Rio. That's all I can say. Talk to Rio.
Wait, the CorpSec agent? He just threatened us.
Before you talk to me? Hey, that's great. That means he won't know we talked.
We're almost at 8 hours of the stream, yeah.
I talked already.
So,
shit.
North America's getting pretty late.
We should go, Huxley. This is getting dangerous.
5 a.m.
It would get more dangerous, but I had to stick around.
It's not safe here, Huxley.
It was too late for me.
Yeah, like, 3-4 hours ago. 3 hours ago or so. That's usually the most active point of the stream for chat.
Damn it. Well, call me if you need me again, Huxley. I'll see you around.
Wow. This has always been like kind of like a just kind of like a lurk stream anyway. Kind of just like a chill out, go to sleep kind of deal. Which I don't mind at all. I prefer a slower chat. Try to keep up. I try to keep up. I do need to make dinner pretty soon for Sarah and I, so I'll probably be wrapping it up here pretty soon, and then we'll end up finishing this game probably tomorrow. Oh, it's my car. That's not my car. Time is it in Australia? It is 9:30 p.m. and Sarah and I haven't eaten today. I haven't eaten yet.
Kid, I need you to know this next job.
Or at least I ate some cereal. Okay? I ate like a cup of cereal, a coffee mug of cereal this morning.
Punished. It's just, well, there's no one else available.
That doesn't sound good. What's the job?
We need you down in Gallows Row. There's been an accident.
What kind of accident?
Reports are mixed. We think it's a gas leak. Toxic. Some folk are saying it's radioactive. We're pretty sure it's not a zombification virus. And it's definitely not a neural implant ransomware attack. I mean, not...
Bunch of curry, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make some salmon. Make some salmon tonight for Sarah and I. Whoa.
That all sounds so reassuring, Control.
The point is, we're pretty sure the area where you're going is safe. Communication in and out of Gallows Row has broken down, and CorpSec have set up a perimeter. But Cloudpunk has received a contract from an external security agency to extract persons of value.
So I'm a taxi now.
More like
Chirac, what's up, man?
Contracted emergency response
What's going on, dude?
Vehicle.
An ambulance.
How are you?
Yeah, but an ambulance for anyone who might have good private security or health insurance.
You're veering.
Anyone who would be valuable to society.
Good deal. I've got a beer myself.
CEOs, doctors, anyone with diamond fillings in their teeth.
So you don't know who's down there?
We're getting scattered reports. Now, this is a lucrative job. You can squeeze 3 people in your hover.
Ugh.
I'm not saying you need to save the 3 richest assholes you can find, but make sure they have enough resources to cover the bribes that'll get them back out of the quarantine zone.
You got it.
And then when they get back, make sure they have the savings or insurance policies to, turn us a profit.
Right.
So at least 1 rich asshole.
Maybe 2, just to be safe.
Great. So how do I get to this poisonous, radioactive, dead zone filled with rich zombies?
There's an abandoned CorpSec security station
police
just
perimeter.
inside the quarantine
I used to love 24.
zone. CorpSec are expecting you, so they'll let you through the perimeter.
Well, cheers, Chirac. Cheers, my
Once you
buddy.
get inside, just blend in as best you can. Ask people their stories. Use your judgment. And only mention you can get someone to safety when you're sure you want them as a passenger.
My wife gave me this haircut, yeah.
Great. How long till this shift is over,
Not too bad.
Control?
Don't sweat it, kid. The night is almost half done.
When's your shift end, Control?
My shift? I can't even remember when it began, kid. I'm pretty sure I'll be doing this forever.
I think he's a
Control
program.
out.
I think Control is just a program. I think so. Because he said something about deleted earlier.
Greetings from the mother. Please put your finger on the scanning plate.
I just need to drop off a package. I don't have a security pass or anything.
The scanning plate, Pilgrim.
I'm not a pilgrim. Look, I don't want to come in or anything.
Who is? Really?
Can you just take this package, please?
We're not
Or
a
do you
John
have
Wayne
mail
film.
slot?
The scanning plate,
You
please.
think control is Cora?
Fine. Just here?
Interesting.
Ouch. Something jabbed me. I'm bleeding.
We just need to check your type.
Punching Kirby,
we are
okay.
confident you are not one of the forbidden.
You are? I'm not.
Alert. Alert.
Because when
Forbidden-type
we met
detected.
Cora,
Please leave immediately.
it seemed
But I
like
just
she
need
was pretty
to-
fragmented.
Alert. Alert. Forbidden type detected.
Didn't know what was going on.
Please leave immediately.
Fine, I'll take it back. Talk about a cult.
Didn't seem so put together. You know what I mean? Like, it didn't seem so you know, not so like dangerous. Didn't seem like it was something to worry
Was it a bad
about.
idea to take the package?
Yes. You get to say the 4 sweetest words in the world.
Let's go to the park?
That's 5.
Go to the park?
No, I told you so.
Ah, yes. Those are good too.
Let's just take this package back to Rotriv.
In his defense, there's a lot of 4-word phrases. What a kidder. You know? What a rascal. Little scamp. I take this package of Rotriv. Careful. Real. We haven't made like a ton of money lately. We haven't made like too much money. We haven't get paid, dude.
They didn't want it.
You are of the forbidden type,
I guess so.
as am I.
So they threw you out of their cult when they discovered you were the wrong blood type?
No, they banished me when my type changed. I was given a transfusion after a hover crash.
But if they gave you a transfusion, it would have to be the same blood type, right?
No, they gave me the forbidden type. O negative.
Ah, I get it. And even after they kicked you out, you wanted to give your stuff back?
OH negative.
It's not their fault.
O
that I
negative.
was tainted.
I've got to say, your religion seems pretty arbitrary about who it lets in.
You forbidden types often speak this way.
Well, me and you are the same as far as they're concerned now. You gonna give me the other half of the payment?
What do you think?
I don't know. I guess
He
not.
was not very nice.
No, he was not.
Hey, we got paid, even if it was only half.
I hope he is in another accident.
Whoa, Camus, that's a bit much.
He is bad. It is not good to exclude people like that.
Normally I'd agree, but in this case, the less people allowed in that weird cult, the better.
Good dog. Good dog. I hope he dies in a fire. Okay. Okay. That is one bad dog. All right, I think that's it's been 8 hours almost exactly of a stream. I think that's probably that's gonna do it for us tonight. We'll come back tomorrow. We're gonna finish this game up. It's been a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be. This game, really, really good. Super, super fun. We'll play the rest of this and then we'll start a new game. Yeah, it's been quite a stream.
Thanks for the stream, Sav.
Cyber, thank you for the bits, my friends. Yes, I'm gonna make some dinner. I'm gonna make some dinner for the wife and I, and then I'm gonna take a sleep. I'm gonna take a rest, and then we'll be back tomorrow. Gears Tactics, maybe. But we've got the new XCOM Chimera Squad, and we also have that Gears Tactics downloaded as well. So who knows, man? Who knows? Yes, salmon for the ghost. Hey Greens, thank you. Cybrids, thank you for the bits, my friends. Yes. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you for all the support. That's it for me, guys. I'm out of here. I'm going to see you next time. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, wherever you are. See you very soon, guys. Goodbye.